Hey, what's up, Namrock? How are ya? Yeah, we be talking anime. Give me a few minutes here and I will get everything all set up and ready, and Stroobly, my friend tonight, will be hopping and calling with us. But until then, glad you're doing good. Very glad you're doing good. Bit of an early stream for me. Quite an early stream for me, 4 hours early. So I don't know if you're still in work, or if most people are still at work, well, like, if everybody's still like in the middle of doing all the kind of stuff, but hey. Early stream. Hopefully we get to meet some new peeps today. Get to talk to some people that we haven't seen in a hot second. Oh, you here for the long run? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go get some snacks, my man. Come on and sit down. Me and Stroobly, we got a little plan to like pull up a whole ass catalog and just like go through the shits. Yo, what's up, right? Oh yeah, you guys fucking I don't know how many of y'all are on Twitter on the Bird app. You see the promo image? Pretty good. Gonna put on your new fake nails for the fun of it. Ooh. Flex on, Empress. Flex on. I want to see them. What you got? What do you got on there? Polka dots? Stripes? Hentai pattern? Or perhaps the classic Pepe the Frog? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to come up with like... I'm horrible with nails. I actually would love to go get a mani-pedi someday. Who knows? How funny would it be if I came on stream one day with just like long-ass acrylic nails? How fun would that be? I just pretend they're not there. It's like, what are you talking about? Nothing's different. I don't know what you're talking about. Just gaslight you guys for the entire video. I've had these entire time. I've had these for like a year, man. It's switch over to this song. This is a good song. Just keep pretending like nothing's wrong. Nobody would know. Nobody would know. I'll get away with it. It's a victimless crime. Honestly, fuck that, but I hope you're really fun. Order of operations, number 1, crab model. Number 2, slap some acrylics on this bitch. Number 3, maybe a fender? Crap. But Glamrock Empress, right. How was your day going? For playing some Colt on your own? Hell yeah, right? And kicks through. Oh, this is the wrong channel in this server. Oh, wow. That's been happening for a few days. Ooh. Meh? 5 out of 10? On a scale of 1 to 10, give it to me straight. Give it to me flat, Doc. And hello, medic. How are you? Fun fact. Did you know that I am currently running off of 1 hour of sleep? It's quite impressive, yes or no, for my 48-hour long battery. Technically, I could have started stream earlier, but that was because I was excuse here. And that is why. 4 out of 10, damn. How dare I? I'm usually more of a truth guy. But hello, Nightlight. You need a dainty crab on stream? I do! I do. Oh, you know what? You know the little gif I keep sending of, like, I think it's, like, the Monster Rave crab gif? I should literally just make a drawing of that, but with, like, Willy Crab. I should make one. Hey, yo! How you doing, Pixel? Alright, and this should be everything, I believe. Unless I am either forgetting yet another thing, or I don't know. I'm probably forgetting something. Who knows? I'm always forgetting something. It's a consistent pattern. I also just realized that the little fan art thing isn't working. Usually on the left of the screen right now, there's like what is it, like a slideshow of fan art? I just realized I need to fix that. Alright, turn on some Nintendo music. Haha, here we go. Hey, here we go. I'm putting animation projects on hold till after the move. Brain focus is just garbage. Fair enough. Besides, I think that's healthy. Holding up on on the big projects. Also, did you see the image that I used for what is it? My going live tweet. Let me show you. Look at this. Here's the promotion. Here's the promotion thing that I slapped together in like less than a minute. It's on the Bird app. It's great. Oh, what's up, VSonic and Coach? What's good? But no fan art right now. Face down. But you just finished commission. Ooh, nice, Pixel. Hell yeah. But hello, Coach. And Dumper Fumper. Hey, guess who broke his arm? Fuck. You good, Holmes? Look dead inside. I look dead inside. Stroobly looks like he's getting jump scared and moving. He looks like he's like laying on the floor because he tripped for some inexplicable reason. And the killer's just like hovering over him with a knife in hand. He's just like, oh! Just ready to get stabbed, waiting on the floor. If he doesn't get stabbed, he's gonna like narrowly miss it. It's gonna like land right next to his face. He's gonna look at it in comical fashion and then get up and start running away after like kicking the guy in the nuts. And he just gets right back up and trips after another 5 feet, because that's how every horror movie works. Found a site that sells gotchas. Ooh. Congratulations, you found Overwatch 1. You're not so much pain. So, oh goodness, Dumper. Oh god. Or butcher's knife to remove the arm. I think that's always an option. Just rock up to your doctor and say, hey, how much to sell you my arm? Oh, Stroops is back. There you go. Hey, Stroops.
Mm-hmm. Eating onion rings.
You're eating onion rings?
Mm-hmm.
You just came back from the doctor's office and they told you have a high blood pressure. Your first thing you do is eat fucking onion rings.
He said I was actually cool to eat whatever I wanted. I asked him if I stopped and grabbed something on the way home. He said that blood pressure medicine should at least bring it down to where I'm okay.
Okay.
I have to eat something before I take it is the only bad part, so either way.
No, I don't know, but I really love the idea of, fuck, I really want some onion rings. Let me pop a pill real quick. Fuck,
oh,
man.
fuck, Dumper, you broke your fucking arm? Shit.
Yeah, Dumper snapped his tibia. I forgot, is tibia the arm bone?
Tibia? No, it's a radius and ulna.
Fuck. You know what? This is probably why I'm no longer in biomed. Hold on. Search up skeleton real quick.
Your forearm is your radius and ulna. Your top, I'm pretty sure, is your tibia.
The fuck? Is it just me, or does this fucking skeleton look really funny? Look at this thing.
I can't see your screen.
I don't know why, but this looks oddly comical.
This looks dumb.
It looks like a meme format to me.
Meme format.
Wait a minute, hold on.
You should put like the fucking Get the Nuke's top 5. Did you see it thing and put it on the tibia, the funny bone, and just put humorous.
Wait, change canvas size. I know what I want to do. Also, this is a great.
What's up, Pixel?
Hey. Also, this is a great way to kill time while some people are still, you know.
I will tell you at one point during the call, I am gonna have to like dip for like 10 to 15 minutes because I need to run to the store. They turned our water off.
Turns your water off. If I.
We don't know why. We got to go grab a couple gallons of water so that way we have stuff to like wash dishes. But hopefully it should be on later tonight.
Interesting.
They turned it off on mistake, and they said they were supposed to be here later today to turn it on, and they still haven't been here.
Oh, damn it. It took that piece, too. Fick. Cancel. Okay, I know what I need to do.
You have to do the magic lasso.
Chaw. 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 Bam. Delete all that baloney. All that malarkey. This is a great way to kill the time as we wait for all the lovely people to hop in and join us. Yeah, medic caught on.
I'll try to go to the store. I'll try to go to the store sooner than later, so that way I'm back and I don't have to leave again.
Medic caught on real quick though.
Also, I love how you said you got onion rings after getting your blood pressure shit done. I also got a chicken sandwich.
Bitch, fucking
bitch. I'm hungry, and he said it would be fun. Ah, it burns.
Is that at least a grilled chicken sandwich, or is it like full on fried?
Fuck no. It's a grilled chicken sandwich. I don't.
I actually kind of forget what the Chad pose kind of looks like. What's the arm pose on the Chad pose?
It's actually just about that, actually.
Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I found it.
They put me on this. They put me on a medication called amlodipine or something like that.
I don't know why,
but my blood pressure.
I don't know why, but I thought you were about to say they put me on what is it like witness protection.
Well, see, I'm lucky because he said that the medicine also may help my heartburn a little bit because it also lowers calcium levels and stuff. Well, sorry, not calcium levels. It helps with calcium levels and can help me with chest pains.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what the fuck?
You want me to send you the Chad?
No, I got it. But I just realized either this guy in the diagram is wearing pants, or I don't know what the hell his anatomy is, because ain't no way his dick is swinging that low. Bro's got a monster schlunk if that's the bottom of his silhouette.
Honestly, he could. He just could.
I think Bro is packing. He really is the Chad. I mean, fuck.
You just fell on it? Fell on your arm?
He fell on it. A bee stung it.
I can't imagine that. Imagine like a bee comes up and stings some guy's arm and you just see his arm snap backwards. The bee broke his arm.
He arm wrestled a bee and lost somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And so this now needs to bend that way. It's playing like some really grand Nintendo music right now as I'm doing this bullshit. I need to check out what song is actually playing.
I can't hear it.
Congratulations, you've been spared.
So you're just making the anatomy of a Chad just because you can?
Yeah, kinda.
Nobody should have given you power on the internet.
It kind of goes like this. Maybe. But for some reason this leg is also just shorter.
This is the whole fucking movie of, hold on, we have the technology, we can rebuild him.
Smarter, faster, stronger, sexier. Come harder.
You turn him into a fire hose? What the fuck?
Burst just expelling fluids. Alright, here we go. And then I think the only other appropriate image is Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Man walking evolution.
No, no. Don't fucking put him on the evolution page, you dick.
I wish there was a much higher res image of this.
Of the evolution page?
You have like the evolution of man, of like the guy walking.
Where it turns from like monkey to man?
Yeah. Let me find a high resolution image. Google
Go back, I
tools.
want to be money!
I want to go back. I want to be monkey.
I love that fucking video where he's like playing Guitar Hero.
This is such a scary image. Like, oh shit, crab race. Look at the image I found on Google.
It looks like he's seen some shit.
What the fuck?
I've seen things in my time you would never think to see. Yours.
Oh my god. Just on the yestermore.
I've seen cities fall, governments thrown over.
I've seen crocodiles eat a jaguar. This shit's not funny out here, man. Oh!
I look so fucking depressed.
That guy, he has seen a million lifetimes. He is no longer okay.
Absolutely not.
There has to be a large resolution image of like the evolution of man. There has to be. There has to be one that isn't just like the closest one that I got is like what is it? This, but it's such a low res. Also, it's 100% just like a political piece, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, low res ass hominid. POV, the first anime watcher. Oh gee. Oh you fuck. Oh you. That's
I'm pretty sure
evil.
that's just Jesus
Realistic
Christ.
mounting. Is it actually?
I think that's Jesus Christ on that image.
That's so
Go back
tiny.
and zoom in.
This knocking is fucking me. This is oh my god. Transform.
I'm absolutely positive that that is just Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure that's like. I'm pretty sure they just put Jesus Christ in the evolution image.
Okay, so I'll move you over here. If I can find a much better image of a hominid, like a man walking. God, this is so. This resolution.
That is
so
Jesus
ass.
Christ.
Jesus Christ! It's Jesus Christ.
The skeleton says, "Oh my God, look, it's Jesus Christ."
Let's see. What is it?
It is Jesus Christ.
What is the fucking template? Let's see. The Virgin Hominid, the Chad, the Chad Skeleton Enjoyer. Hey Willie, you got the OF sound effect 2 times my sound works. Do I? Wait, OnlyFans? Wait, what is OF? What does that stand for? Is that actually OnlyFans?
Oof.
Ow.
You have the oof sound twice in your sound board.
Oh, oof. Oh, like the Roblox death noise. Oh shit, I should probably remove that before I get copyright striked by some random French game company.
I
But
still
yeah,
love that they got
was
copyrighted over fucking that. Of all things they could have gotten copyrighted for.
yeah. After all this time, specifically,
Mhm.
especially since Roblox is so yeah. Yeah, the heads up came a bit too late, buddy. Oh yeah, by the way, Stroobly, do you like the promotion piece that I sent on Twitter? Who it is?
Absolutely, I need to do a retweet that actually speaking of which. I literally just got home, sat my medicine down, looked at the note and said, eat before you take medicine. I said, oh, yes, of course.
Alright. But we've killed 20 minutes of your time. We've already effectively wasted 20 minutes of everybody here's time. So I'd say already this is a productive stream. We're doing great things. Also, I gotta check out what the thing that's. What's this? We'll showcasing Stroobly his hentai collection. It's not a collection per se, but rather a font bubble. You have one question, well, you call this putting up a fight. I call this resisting arrest. Also, that gotcha site's pretty cool looking. Alright. Okay, we're back. Focus in, focus in, focus in. Forget about the average skeleton enjoy.
I mean, you do realize you have a minute longer. Do you want to create something like absolutely fucking horrid?
What's your
run and grab water so I can flush my fucking toilet?
yeah, I can come up with something else stupid while you grab something.
Okay, I'm literally just running to the store that's a block away, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. I will leave the call though until I get back, and I'll call you when I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, be back soon.
Oh wait, no, I know what to do. I know what to do. Wait, hold on. I got this. Let's see. Change canvas size. Let's make this a nice square. Height 720. Let's also make this a 720. Gotcha. Nice square. And in lovely impact font. And white. Is this an impact? It's not impact. Crap impact. I'm just getting bullied everywhere, but I do love that. These fakies are so cute, but make time difficult. That's great. Oh, Infinitoon, how did you get your particular VTuber? Was it Fiverr, friend? You make it myself. I found Tanchu through ArtStation, and then I started talking to her and like all that stuff. It's a commission. It was initially commissioned. This avatar made by the same exact person, but I first met her through ArtStation. Literally just depending on what you want. There are plenty of model makers for you. 2D, there's plenty in the VTuber space. There's also, but if you're looking for 3D, some of the best 3D model makers for VTuber or not, like in terms of making the model, a lot of them you can find off on different platforms. Just search up like art styles and like people who've made 3D art projects before, similar to the things you're looking for. And then past that is, you can probably get it and have it rigged by someone else, but that could be finicky. But there are people I can possibly source to. Anyway, let's see. So we have our monkey. Hey, Baki, what's up, man? Hey, Baki, you want to hop in on this? You free, my man? And Biz? Ah, shame. True shame. I'm just killing time until Stroobly gets back, and also I realize I need to set up his reaction image. When you came here to annoy and distract, you are being very effective, my friend. Dance, Baku, dance! Oh, thank you, Empress. Me when I shit your bath. Wait. I don't know why, but I immediately thought of the captions. Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay. Bring it right back up to. I'll make an impact again, because why not? Decrease the size. I misspelled like half of this. Wow. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, it's Stroobly. Inactivity. Too much inactivity. Too much inactivity. How long would it take to save up for the 9? I actually did the math on that. I think it would take like over 100 years if you were like a tier 3 sub and like you tune into every single raid and everything. And it would also require years and years of like continuous streaming from me, as in never stopping. As in I let the stream run for like centuries on end. And also Miss Scoot! Mr. Scoot, how are you? When you would think, what you think, what? Counterpoint. Hack. Yes. Ain't you good? Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. I'm killing time while Stroobly grabs something apparently, because he's fucking doing something. Wait, no. I know a better one. Tough talk for a guy within shit-slinging distance. I like this one. I think I like this one the most. POV, you realize the ship is the stand. That's a goated fucking reference kick. Hold on. So activate this. POV. I need to make this font smaller. Not like that. All of it. Shrink down. No, don't do that. Look, come on. Work with me here. Be fair. Play nice. Ta-da! I think it's centered. At least it's close enough. You look like that monkey right now. Smoking some good stuff. Don't forget. So regarding the motion capture thing you showed you in DMs, well, does that work for 2D avatars? 2D avatars work through a wholly different system. The things I sent you are VC Face is a 3D motion caption software for that uses your face and your hands if you have the Leap Motion plugged in. There are some like beta testing, like there are some people who kind of have it figured out, but it's not like full range of motion quite yet on with like hand tracking on 2D. But it's certainly not mainstream quite yet. And if you're going for a 2D, then there is a whole nother software that I believe is on Steam you can use. I believe that's VTube Studio for you. POV. Your face cam turned on. POV, some guy in your chat starts listing off your IP address. Ow. God damn, what the hell is Stroobly doing? I thought he said he was gonna grab something real quick. Dickhead, get in here. He's fapping? Ah, makes sense. Man, how's he gonna do that with no hands? Hold on. I gotta figure out this anatomy. New carefully. Very true. Very true. That's... Yeah, makes sense. How you doing, Kay? Okay, so I'm using my mouse right now. So... let's assume this is Stroobly. So I'm like... Does it go like this? I assume that's the only way, and he just like... Yeah, that works. This is Stroobly right now with like his phone blaring over in the distance. His feet are still dirty, of course. He never washes them. Dirty ass feet. Here we go. Hey, what's up, V10 How you going? Stroobly has been disqualified. Yeah, hop in here, Kay. Hop in here. Fucking... Hell, you know what? Hop into one of my VCs, the Stream Pals only. Get your ass in here, Kay. Hop in one of my VCs. I'll drag you in, my man. Oh, shit. Oh, Bananiel! Okay. But also Bananiel.
Also Bananiel.
Yes! Hello! Oh, Cray Daisy. Lots of lovely names. Oh, fuck yeah. Channel trailer.
Hello.
Old channel
My
trailer.
name is Williker the Robot, and welcome to my
What's up,
channel.
y'all?
Let's go to model number 1. You know, something fresh, something funky. Whoa, what's happening over here? I am a variety game streamer.
Get that shit out of me.
I am the most wholesome content creator you will ever meet. God, I'm gonna drink her. And I make only the highest quality content you have ever seen. No refunds.
Hell yeah.
I'll get messy. Kill me. Oh God.
Beautiful.
I need to make a new one of these videos.
Yeah.
It's long overdue. This video's gotten stale. It's crusty.
Yeah. I mean, Sam made me mod as like a surprise gift for the 1-year anniversary.
Oh shit.
I was like, oh fuck.
Oh shit. So Bananiel, everybody tuning in, hello! Hope you're having an amazing day, and I hope the stream was super fun. Hell yeah. And also, happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday, Banan.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You survived yet another
Banana
revolution.
Man.
You leveled up. You survived yet another wave of infection. Congratulations.
He has appealed to the public and gained another year of life.
Mm-hmm.
That was a terrible pun, and I'm going to hell for that. So instead, I'm just going to sit here, cheers to you, and I'm going to sip my coffee and wait for oblivion.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. Bananiel's on level 28 of Halo infection. Oh, God.
Level 28, that's cute.
Oh, God, oh, fuck. Why are the zombies screaming now? New zombie, fuck.
Yeah, level 28, new zombie, crippling back pain.
Level 28, new zombie. that guy that just can't seem to get this thing scanned on the fucking self-checkout. And you're the only other person in
No.
line.
Dude, that was me today going to get groceries.
It wouldn't work for you?
No, it was literally, I was stuck in line waiting to get my stuff rung up. Like, I want to get the fuck out of there, okay? Because it started snowing when they said, oh, no, it's not going to snow. And then it was slowly turning over and, like, turning into ice, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, no, I want to get the hell out of here. Dude, this lady running the register, you can tell she got hired on at Walmart after they switched everything to self-checkout, because I don't think she had an idea how to scan shit.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, it was like watching a monkey hold a hand grenade. It was like, she's just like turning everything sideways.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, lady, no. Just scan the shit and throw it in the bag. I don't need you to Tetris it. I want my stuff. I want to pay and I want to fucking leave, please.
Holy
It's like
fuck.
sleeting out. I beg.
Holy fuck, it's an otter. Holy shit. Somebody call the zoo. Get his ass. Get the fuck
Hide
out.
the soy sauce. Hide the soy sauce. Get out the Febreze. Here comes the stinky little guy.
Call the animal police. Get this motherfucker out of here.
Gonna have to send Tag back to the gulag.
The gulag. The animals are just, the fucking otters have to fight for their freedom. He finally got out.
That's something I still do. I need to go back and load the Planet Zoo file up on stream again and finish the VTuber Zoo.
Oh yeah, I specifically remember you building the capybara exhibit. Not exhibit.
Yeah, that and Tag's exhibit that had the waterfall that came out of a soy sauce bottle.
All right, here we go. Get his ass. Get Tag. Go fuck him up. But yeah, hope y'all are doing great. Not the animal cops. And they're in
Not
Phoenix.
the animal
too.
cops.
They're in Arizona, so you know they're gonna fuck you up. I'm sorry, Tag. I'm sorry, man.
Rip.
It's you or me,
Yo,
man.
Get some F's in chat for Tag. He's about to become an endangered species.
I had no idea what's going on with Stroobly. Where the fuck is he? Where's his ass at? We're supposed to be talking about anime.
Yeah, I thought Baku was supposed to be joining you too, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, that was the plan. But then Baku has judo. He has life shit. So it's me and Stroobly. And now we got a K. So fuck yes. Yeah, I'll take this trade.
I tagged in.
I'll take. This is the best trade deal in the history of trade deals.
So, anime.
Yeah.
Anime. Yes, it's a thing. And eventually that thing turns into Rule 34, and that is also a thing.
Ah,
Sometimes it's a better thing.
interesting case study. Have you heard of Overwatch SFM?
Oh dear God. Lost
yeah,
a trash
I
ranger, gained a potato pirate. Wait, Coach, does that mean canonically my character's Irish?
Dude, it's insane.
I guess they always be out. They always after me Lucky Charms to buy you.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
God,
crazy.
someone-
They got a picture of Stroobly on the internet. Fuck. God damn it.
No, dead ass. That is the face my son made the other day when I asked him why the fuck he basically left his laundry sitting in the washing machine for 3 days. You're just like, huh?
POV.
Yeah, no,
doesn't wanna
Baku.
be like you anymore.
You're right, Baku. Will has no grounds to speak about planning in any capacity. It puts him in a positive light.
I'm trying.
Look, we run off of 2 time zones here. Eastern time zone and Will time zone, which runs anywhere from 10 minutes to 5 hours behind Eastern time zone.
If the time exists, is at least 5 hours ahead of that. Let's see. 5 hours behind, rather. Fuck, even I get my own times messed up. Damn, damn. Okay, fuck.
I'm the only fucking one in our group who knows how to start a stream when I say I'm gonna start it.
And I have not watched Sailor Moon. My little sister watched some of it. I do figure I'm eventually gonna have to get around to watching it because I've been hitting some of the classics when it comes to anime. Oh yeah, by the way,
This is true, Baku. At William Git is like our ultimate fucking summon now.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite variation of the shit we made so far.
Tough talk for a guy within shit slinging distance. You act like you have to be a monkey to do that. You just have to be willing to go for like the lowest common denominator when it comes to insulting someone.
Dude, it's like you make a fair
Like,
point.
could you picture two politicians getting into an argument and a dude just like reaches into his pants and just hurls a fucking loaf at the other guy and yells, "Sir, splat!" I disagree.
It's just like having a tough time in the Congress hall, and somebody just loads their catapult, yeets their shit across the room.
Mitch McConnell just jumps on a desk and like fear shits and then runs off.
Oh my god. But yes, I will. Wait, no, cancel. Oh yeah, I also made this. I need to find a higher res image of the damn hominid. I need to find this motherfucker better. I'm running on Mars time. Now, you know, I'll take the. I'm a man of the future. Acting in the past.
As to vote for Mars, I'd take that personally. I am offended.
Alright, it's already been like 40 fucking minutes. We need to get into the meat of what we're gonna do.
Okay, anyways, what are we doing?
We were gonna be just mostly talking about anime. One of the best ways me and Stroobly thought of doing it was basically just running through, pretending we know what you're doing, by running through the Crunchyroll anime categories.
Oh, here we go.
And every single thing that catches our eye, we leave a comment either dissing the absolute fuck or just giving a general review.
I'm gonna riff track some anime?
Hell yeah.
Bet?
Let's see. Where the fuck is the anime?
Oh, look, right off the bat, it's like Vikings on History Channel, but the animation of the story turns to shit in Season 2. Unlike Vikings on the History Channel.
Did it really mess itself up? Did it trip itself?
Vinland Saga Season 2 is fucking ass.
Oh, no.
Reborn the Master... Oh, so it's a story about being a perma-virgin.
Yeah, let me switch over to this, this music playlist. There we go, it's chill vibes, and now we can actually give serious reviews. How the hell do
Air quotes, serious reviews.
Where the hell is the is there just like a button that says anime? Where the hell is that button?
It's Crunchyroll.
Oh yeah, the Anime Awards.
Isn't like...
That's a... The fuck? There's a manga button. There's a games button. There we go. There's the shows. Genshin Impact. Alright. Most popular anime. I guess we'll just scroll through this. Zoom the fuck in. Alright, it's ranking time. I also just realized Discord closed. Shit. What happened to Discord? No, Kay didn't die. I died. Ah, fuck. How did I die?
I don't know.
Rishikura, screen 1. Blammo. Lovely. Alright, let's start burning through these folks.
No, I didn't die. Fucking, Discord died.
Why? Do you see this bullshit on my screen? Every single time I try to interact with anything on my fucking overlay, it opens up
When's the last time?
yardstick?
There, yeah.
God damn it. Alright.
Oh, my PNG died. My PNG lives now, bitch.
But please continue thought. I'm sorry.
Let's see. See, My Hero Academia. Oh, look, it's green Naruto and orange Sasuke. Chainsaw Man. The manga is better.
Dude, I probably should have seen the red flags. First ever relationship I got into, she was an absolute My Hero Academia stan. That's like, it feels like that was the only anime
Dude, you got her phone number while she was dressed up like Mirako. Okay, shut up.
Yeah. I'll take my W's where it is, but it was basically My Hero Academia or nothing. That's what it was. Half my conversations was they're always like tunneled back down into the nice little funnel of Baku Deku shipping. And I'm just like, okay. Ready to go. But honey, it's time to talk about Baku Deku ships again.
I think at this point, the only reason I even still read the manga is because I want to see how it ends.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping up with the manga. I've just completely not bothered
Yeah.
watching the anime.
That and plus, I cannot wait to see the panicked, like, fanboy noises that come in like a season and a half.
Mhm.
I don't even have to say it. You already know, and it's gonna be beautiful to watch Twitter detonate.
If I had to give this a, let's rock off a star system. Why not? Out of 5 stars,
Yeah,
let's just go blocks here.
yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The show itself isn't like the show in the manga itself isn't horrible. It's the fan base around it that makes me fucking cringe. I would give My Hero 3.5, maybe pending a 4-star, depending on how they wrap everything up with the anime.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'd say for the content, it's very enjoyable, though.
It's a shonen.
Yeah, it's a shonen. It's simply flat, has action, and for me, I'm a big action fan, so it automatically makes anything for me a lot more entertaining.
Plus anything that lets Chris Sabat do that fucking like arrogant prick All Might voice.
I am here. I fucking love that.
I have beer.
Yes.
Yes, young Midoriya. Eat my hair while I sit here and let you fight a world-conquering supervillain who has literally killed the past 8 versions of us.
Young Midoriya,
Have
my
fun.
liver is failing.
I need 2 new kidneys, Midoriya.
Midoriya, would you
Turns
please
out
donate me
you
a
match
kidney?
my blood type. Now do me a favor and die to this guy.
Young Midoriya, do you have any bone marrow to spare?
It appears I've developed leukemia.
But fucking My Hero Academia, yeah, I probably go same. Where like, assuming 5 is like perfect anime, and assuming 1 is like 1 or 0 is like the trash, like lowest tier anime. I'd probably
Yeah.
give this like, I feel like it'd be on like above a 3.
I'd say like a 3.5, possibly a 4, depending on how they do finishing out the show.
Yeah, I'd say 3. I'd say 3.5. It's popular, but I feel like it's not really everybody's cup of tea because I feel like some points just
Slightly overhyped.
yeah, it's slightly overhyped, and I feel like some points just don't hit as hard as they should considering the context they're in. Everything,
Yeah.
I don't know why. Just feels like sometimes the stakes aren't really there when they should.
Yeah. Now let's go to the flavor of the month here.
Mm-hmm.
Chainsaw Man.
I'll be honest, I read this before I even knew it was going to be an anime, and I was so excited when it was going to be made into an anime because I absolutely enjoy the story, and I am
Yeah.
very happy that the anime not only got picked up by fucking Mappa, but that the animation is being delivered with absolute justice for this series. I'm very happy.
The question is, will it survive the Mappa curse of, hey, season 2, we're cutting your budget by like 70%?
Whereas season
I
1
will-
is just god tier, and
I
season
will
2
say
is
that I will
slouchy.
say this, mainly just because you and I both are up to date with it. I believe, like
Mhm.
the manga, not the show.
Yeah.
Without getting into spoilers, I'm going to tentatively give this a 4 right now, just because I know how badly some people are going to maul
Mhm.
in season 2.
It's going to be some of my favorite content out there, just watching people's reactions to what the fuck is going to happen. Because they're heartbroken now.
Oh, you poor bastards.
I'm going to very much enjoy this. I'm going to give this a 4.5. Blue Lock. I have not seen anything on it. All I know is that
Apparently it's soccer.
yeah. Sports anime in general, I usually don't get behind, but there are a few series
Yeah.
special ones that I really can enjoy. The main one was Haikyuu. I've fallen behind on that. But yeah.
I never even watched it, dude. Okay, the closest to sports anime I watch is Baki, okay?
Baki is so good. The manga is so damn good. The animation for Baki does not do it any justice whatsoever.
I mean,
Sad to
it's
say.
the thing is though, it's hard to translate that art style to animation. So but
Fair.
the way they've done a good job with what they have to work with, because you know as well as I do, that art style in the manga is fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. I love some of the Baki memes out there. One of them is...
Anything that involves Yujiro is like fucking gold.
Absolutely. He's the Chad of manga. Chad of anime.
Dude, the man was like the first character that it's a YouTuber named CJ DeChamp added to what he called the roundtable of Black Air Force activity.
I think this is technically a spoiler.
Because Yujiro Hanma is the epitome of being on demon time.
This is technically a spoiler, but it's too damn funny. And also with Baki, one thing you need to know is that people get injured in ridiculous ways, but still somehow always bounce back for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
So this is one of my favorite
memes. The healthcare system in
memes.
Baki is fucking amazing.
It's one of my favorite.
Oh yeah, when he's literally just like he's a fucking potato.
I fucking love this meme.
This man was basically what? His fucking neck, his fucking lungs, and his heart.
I think he lost all of his limbs. He's not actually just this. I know
Yeah,
he's not.
he's literally like just his lungs, his heart, and his head. This man, and good news, everyone. I think he's going to make it.
I think he's gonna get right back into the fighting scene within a year, maybe half.
Yeah, we have no idea how the fuck he grows his limbs back, but apparently he fucking grows his limbs back.
Through the power of chi and also eating maybe like 5 strawberries, he will grow back stronger than ever before. That is how Bucky works.
Yeah, yes, no, exactly, Coach. This is like wait, no, this is Giga Chad's baby photo.
Oh my god, imagine popping out the womb with a like jawline that can snap diamonds. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a cyber, we can rebuild him. How are you gonna rebuild this?
Ting, they've done weirder shit. The next season, Baki's getting ready to fight the most I don't give a fuck about nothing villain in the entire series. Like, this man makes his dad look like he's got self-control.
Yeah, Baki gets...
It's time for pickle.
It's pickle time. Also, I don't remember if it's a main continuity or if it's just a side story, but I also remember, like, stemming off the idea of pickle, it's just, the only, like, spoiler thing about it is not really what the character is, it's the fights and how they go. Because the fights are what you're here for. And the main plot revolves around who wins each fight. So one of the characters, Pickle, is a caveman who, through the classic trope of being frozen in ice and somehow living, he is now in the modern era, and now he lives in the sewers eating fucking sewer gators, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And so that's one character.
And randomly fucking anything he can get his hands on.
Mm-hmm.
Pickle don't have sex. He fucks.
Mm-hmm. And somehow, inornately, Pickle somehow also finds any other prehistoric creature that somehow also is in Japan and also falls out and survives the entire time. He also eats
doesn't
them.
he basically kill like a pterodactyl and like a T-Rex?
Yeah, like
They basically said Pickle versus Godzilla, Pickle versus Rodan. Yo, we're doing it. We don't care.
it's odd the frequency of how he specifically keeps finding these things. But also one of my favorite characters that they brought in because I read the Vagabond series is the fact that they did the same thing with bringing a dead guy back to life. I think they did this one through stem cells or something, like growing a person.
Are you talking about Musashi?
Yeah, Miyamoto Musashi.
Yeah.
And that was a very interesting read. I'm not sure.
Don't forget, Yujiro picks a fight with his dead dad's ghost too.
Oh yeah, that too. What you see when opening Willie's fridge. Will's human model in his robot body. Just a nugget.
Alright, man. Moving on, because we could literally sit here for an hour making fun of fucking Baki.
Mm-hmm. But Blue Lock, all I really...
unrated for me. I've never heard of it until now.
Stroob, no, fuck you. Hop in one of the other things. No, I'm not joining the call. Fuck you. Hop in one of ours.
Hop in the VC, you fuckbuckle.
Get in here. There you go. Let me fix up your thing.
Like I
Who
fucking
came
knew you were
crawling
here.
in finally.
I got fucking back from the store. I didn't know you guys were in a separate VC. I just opened up the tab like, oh fuck, space in there.
God damn. Why does this?
Bitch.
I hate my Fugi tag whenever I open up to interact with one
Dude, just
specific
grab
thing.
grab the corner and like see if you can resize it.
I do it every time, but every time it just decides, hey, you know what? Are you using the screen? Oh, you're using it? Oh, no, you're not.
Yo, dog, I heard you like using screens.
So
Can't
I
have
put a screen
that.
on your screen so you can look at a thing while you look at a thing.
Me and Will just went on a rant about how ridiculous Baki is.
I
Oh,
fucking-
Baki, like Baki
Yeah.
and Baki Hanma?
Yeah.
we just showed him the or we just showed everybody the Chad potato,
Fucking look at this thing.
the fucking Chad tato.
Oh no.
I'm a stump.
It's 100% edited, but that makes it much more funny.
Yeah.
So where the hell? What did I just grab? Anyway, where the fuck? Why are you not popping up, Stroobly? What secret magic are you working with?
Stroobly's wearing his John Cena camouflage.
Yeah, CB.
Why the hell? Come on. Why you
I
no
mean,
work?
it's there.
What do you mean it's there?
I mean, I'm like, my stuff is set up correctly, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Will click his link and click refresh browser cache.
Yeah.
That's what I have to do 90% of the time for you guys on my stream.
You also dragged me in, which causes issues with Discord and Fugi Tech.
Does it? Because it works just
Mhm.
fine with K. It snapped right in on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, I'll fucking, hold on, I'll go to chill pizza.
Sounds like internet skill issue to me.
Try dragging me back up, maybe it'll reset it. Hold on.
All right. Imagine I just leave him out there. It's fine.
I'm dragging these nuts.
This thing just does not like you today, man. Let me see if any of these other ones. Does the group VC one even work? Wait,
Maybe.
okay. Let me find the group VC.
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
Wait, group VC also only shows K.
What?
because there is only K.
There is only K. There's only one guest on the stream, and it is K.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain, no.
Bullshit.
I think do you have like a specific image saved on your thing? Is your do you need to log back into your Fugi Reactive?
Nope, already did that.
Did you check?
Yeah,
It's telling me that I'm
coach
the
has
only
got
person in the
Coach has
call.
got a good point. You said you had no issues with me joining in. Discord fucking died on you.
Oh yeah.
If you give me fucking permissions to join Stream Pals, it might work, because it's telling me that I'm not even in your call. Now it is. Try refreshing the cache now.
Do refresh cache. God damn it! Stop expanding to unknown bounds, you bitch.
Refresh the cache and tap that ass.
POV. I'm at the bank.
I'm at the Pizza Hut.
Hey yo,
I'm at the Taco Bell.
what you doing at the Pizza Hut?
I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
This is absolutely
The Taco
infuriating.
Hut.
It does this every time.
Dude, honestly, I think Fujitech, they don't even hardly support it anymore. I ain't gonna lie. As much as it breaks these days, I'm just like, nah, goddamn.
It's still being worked on, though, I thought.
Man, this is just not having a good time. This is not
Oh.
PogChamp.
All else fails, we just slap a picture of Stroobly on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, I could put you on my shoulder. I could do that. Dude.
The sandwich.
2 props. Yeah, because I still got you here. Position you with
Indeed.
the chests.
Well,
Scale
I
you
was gonna
down.
say, why do you have Stroobly crushing you with his like lanky rubber thighs?
Who knows? They feel comfortable. They like pool noodles.
POV, you tried out Pizza the Hut.
Oh, what, are you just gonna have me be on, like, aside from your shoulder, like I'm your stand?
Yeah, pretty much.
Will,
let's
if Stroobly is your stand, I'm sorry, but I'm kicking your ass without even using mine.
Dude,
I'm
that's
just gonna throw a fucking speaker magnet at you. Call it a day.
just throw a really powerful magnet my way. That'll solve your issues.
Neodymium magnet.
All right, Spy X Family. Let's keep moving because neither of us have watched Blue Lock.
Read the manga, never watched the show. Big fan of the R34.
I do admit the Lloyd and Your stuff is pretty damn good.
Look, I just
I
need
thought it
me
was a
a
discussion about anime. What if I jump back into?
look. I just need me one of them
Disgusting.
housewifey types that's secretly a serial killer, like your, and I'd be happy.
Okay, keep POV. You tried to help Pizza the Hut. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so neither of you guys have watched the show.
I watched
I-
some of the show.
Dude.
It's just cute. I mean, a lot of it's
Yeah.
cute. A lot of it's kind of cool with the action scenes.
If
It is
if it's
very special.
anything like the manga, they did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun fact, and well, it's less of a fun fact, more of a sad fact. Spy X Family, the author of this series, specifically the manga author, this is not their passion project. They were actually working on another series, of which I have not taken the time to actually research. It was another project, and they simply made this as like a side thing, and purely because one of his coworkers or a friend of his said, "Hey, you know what? Just make a thing. You know, like cool and cute is like really popular nowadays. You should just make a little thing." You're like, "Okay, I'll make a little thing just for funsies," and they made it, and for some reason, it absolutely took off. And in interviews, they've been asked, like, "Oh, is this like? What are your opinions on the show's success?" They're like, "I don't really care much for it."
Ow.
So sadly, it's just not their passion project, despite the fact that it is their most successful project.
Yeah.
So it's just very interesting to know.
I'll say this: 5 stars is a manga, undecided as far as an anime goes for me. I need to actually watch more of it.
I do appreciate the occasional slice of life and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know, because it's probably just not my strength, not my particular avenue. That's the only reason why I would dock any points off of it. I'll put it at 4 stars.
Strubus.
I think I haven't read the manga. Anime wise, it's cute, but it kind of does get like droney. Like it's the same thing over and over and over again. Like setting wise, so I'd say 4 out of 5 stars.
All right.
Fair enough.
And now on to an anime that I don't think any of us have ever even heard of. What the fuck is a One Piece?
The hell? What, are they
What
gonna
the f-
release a 2-piece sometime? What the fuck?
What the fuck is a One Piece, guys?
Yeah, I'll take a 2-piece with fries.
No, seriously,
and-
do we even need to ask? I mean, it's the fucking goat.
Very good show.
Yeah, you heard me. I said it. Fuck Bleach. Fuck Dragon Balls.
Yeah,
Peak
One
fiction.
Piece is the goat.
Peak fiction.
it does go harder than all of them.
Yeah.
Also-
I actually just watched One Piece Red.
I do have to give it
Oh.
a 7 out of. I do have to give it a 7 out of 10 though, due to the fact that it really does rely heavily on filler.
No, this is actually on One Piece. It is actually one of the most like clean-cut
Filler-free
anime. Yeah,
series,
filler-free series.
Yeah, every story actually serves a purpose eventually on there. It's
Okay.
not. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like they've had stuff that you thought was going to be filler from like season 1 that in like
Nope.
season 5 comes full circle and you're like, wait a fucking second, that wasn't filler. This was an early introduction to somebody who is a major character later.
Yeah, one of the best examples is Kobe, one of the first
Yeah,
characters.
that's what I'm saying, Kobe. Because season 1, he's just this snot-nosed punk, and in season 5, he's a fucking Chad.
Oh, Knives, if you wanted, you're free to hop in here if you want to, Knives. But they said pirates
First
greater
time
than ninjas. Eat my ass, Naruto.
Yeah, exactly. This too.
Post
Agreed.
skip Chads versus the pre-time skip version.
Are you going? Hop into any one of my VCs. I can just drag you in.
Go to the Young William VC.
It still brings me back to the thing that I was talking about last night with you, the break cell or the chomp Chad.
Brick Cell the Chomp Chad. I hate that meme.
Yeah.
You want to hear something horrifying?
Oh, what's horrifying?
Speaking of stuff, just because like when it comes to Dragon Ball, I don't give a fuck about spoilers. And it also comes with dealing with them because, well, literally Dragon Ball Super is just a rehash of Dragon Ball Z, like more powerful characters.
Mhm.
Apparently, they brought Cell back.
Oh no.
Again?
We have a new Cell
Why
we
do
have a
you
new
not
cell.
have a Groot? Why do you not just have a Groot Fugi?
'Cause it's not
because it's not working.
Oh,
It no
okay.
work.
How'd you break your Fugis?
God
Great
damn
question.
it no work for knives either. Fuck.
It works for K,
I'll
but it
put
won't
you-
work for anybody else unless you
Nice.
can like. You made
Se-
separate browser sources for us, right? Or is it all the group?
separate browser sources so I could place y'all tastefully.
You could try to
also-
reset again.
But the group only
Send
shows
you-
K.
Here,
The
I'll
group only.
send you separate.
K's the only one in the group. Yes, I'll put you on my other shoulder.
A Farito.
No, I'm still in the ghosty one. Hold on.
Oh god, so Will
Oh,
is now a Pokemon trainer. Got it.
Yep.
So this should work then.
Let me see.
Must
what
have
do
been
I
whenever
have?
Discord crashed on you.
Oh my god, stop maximizing the fuck out of my screen. Alright.
You could you could refresh Discord.
Okay. Refresh this
Wait,
cache
here.
again.
I'm gonna be one of my other OCs just because I want to. Actually, no. Where's that other one? Be small. There it
Okay,
is. Be,
parle un
be,
concolant.
be small, baby.
Pipi un
He's a
Yeah,
kakalat.
pipi un
Kakalat.
kake un concolant.
Pipi kakalat.
I'm fixed.
I'm gonna fucking refresh Discord. I'm gonna fucking.
I think I have drank enough coffee since we started this stream to power a small planet.
We will. I actually have an idea that might work.
I like how we can see through Will's chest and back now.
Yay! I'm
Hey,
hollow
look,
inside.
wait. Hey, Will, while that's up like that, hit refresh. Refresh browser cache and see if it resets it.
Specifically just the group VC.
Yeah.
Refresh.
You
browser.
you may want to drop the link again or copy paste the link.
I
in again.
refresh it. It just pops K up again.
There is only
It's just
K.
There is
there's
only K.
Potato Man.
There's a possibility it's because your shit crashed and you immediately went back
Yeah.
into the VC. Why don't you try popping out of VC and popping right back in to stream pass
Alright.
only?
Yeah.
It might pick us up then.
Let's
Boom. And then budding. Oh shit! Yeah, that did it.
That
It did it?
worked.
Hey.
Yay.
Yo.
Let me get my ass out of Stroob's face though.
Knives is
It just looks
presenting.
over you. It just looks over to see it.
I'm literally just. It's, you know what? No, this character is like a fox alebrije, so a fox and ferret mixed together. So that it makes sense. It's like here, look at my ears. I'm like every pet in the
God.
world.
As a ferret owner, all I gotta say is can confirm this because my ferret will literally stop, wave his ass at everybody, then bite his own tail, curl into a ball, and roll away.
They just put me there as dead.
Then there's Baku. He's dead.
He's not here.
We'll just change it. We'll change out.
Oh,
We'll change
God.
out. There we go.
Mega Baku,
Mm-hmm. Baku Mini.
Baku Mini.
Wait, does this mean Will is actually Baku's sword?
Okay, like it's Waku.
Yes.
Waku Red.
But yes, One Piece, good shit.
Knives performs swipe.
Pirate Birdie Buddy to first. Welcome.
All I
to
gotta
the
say, Hembo performs Will. Hit the screen share, you fuck.
Hello, Pirate Bird. Oh shit, I do. But hello, Pirate Birdie Buddy the first. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Wrong
We were just
costume.
talking
You already
about
heard
pirates.
Jesus.
Alright. One Piece, goated. Wish the anime had better
Yeah.
pacing, but I figure if I read the manga,
One Piece
all of my
goaded
problems would
with
be
the
alleviated.
sauce all day, every day. Cured my
Yo.
depression, erectile dysfunction. I actually got laid because of One Piece.
Good job. That's impressive. This is where all the fucking incels look at you and go, "You can't do that."
That's when I look at it and go, fuck you, nerd. I got
can.
laid. I have a
Can't do
son, which
that.
means I have undisputable proof that I've fucked at least once.
Ah,
The One Piece is actually just the fan base's virginity.
God damn it.
The One
Okay,
Piece
look
is
in
the,
SNC chat when you get
the
a
one
chance.
piece of ass you'll get.
But yes,
Oh no, the manlet.
glad to have you here, Pirate Birdie. Hope you're doing great.
Oh,
Oh no.
I almost got caught.
Almost got
They
caught.
did get caught,
No.
just-
All right, let's see if I can.
Oh no.
But One Piece, I would give it a 5 out of 5 on the anime if it had The only fucking problem it has is pacing, and that's purely because they're trying to adapt one chapter into a fucking 20-minute long episode, and so there are immediate struggles with that. So they are just trying to spread out too much content. But I assume the manga, which I didn't read, but I honestly at this point may as well, all those problems would be alleviated. So assuming it's
Yeah,
manga,
no, I'll tell you
yes,
this.
pacing issues are fixed. 5 out of 5.
I literally am going to have to buy a second bookshelf just to hold all my One Piece fucking manga.
I got you.
Like, I literally have filled one entire bookshelf with One Piece, and I have to buy a second one now.
Frozen, did somebody actually? Can you send me a link if you can find that? I would actually love to watch that edited down version because I think I was talking about this a night or two ago while talking to Coco about anime stuff. Is that if you do want to get into One Piece, go ahead. But if you want to watch the anime, I believe there's a guy who took his time to edit down all the like extra long like staring scenes and like unnecessary like cuts and shit like that. And also decided to negate any and all like of the actual filler episodes, which by the way is only 10%. Is only 10% of the entire show. So that's actually really good in terms of like a filler to content ratio.
Hey, just remember, One Piece may be limited on filler, but there's one thing that they haven't been able to achieve. Having the main villain literally bitch slap the hero so hard that he stuck the entire fan base in a 6-month filler arc.
Oh yeah.
Yo, we're looking at you, Madara. We're looking at you, Madara.
Oh yeah. I want to look this up again. Let's see. How much filler in Boruto, this heinous series?
Can I send you something?
I don't even know what the fuck a Boruto is. I think you're lying.
Oh,
A
It doesn't
whopping
exist.
165 episodes are filler, meaning that 70% of the entire anime consists of just filler content.
Garbage.
Can I send you?
Garbage.
Look, I
I
don't
send
even
you
know what the fuck a
something?
Boruto is. I think you're lying. I think you've made this up.
Will, can I send you something related to One Piece? It's actually kind of cool that it just saw scrolling. There you
Good.
go.
Watch the four
Kids
kids dub like a real man.
Oh.
Kick, I think we all started with the four
It's
kids
fucking
dub.
great.
I
It's
don't want to hear it.
amazing.
Oh, and thank you, Frozen.
It's so fucking good.
Oh, the Zani.
Yeah, Zani did a
The
little
One Piece is real.
Oh yeah,
Can we
Zani
get
is
much
I
Chopper.
love that.
So high.
Yeah.
I'll retweet that. Fuck yeah.
Fucking
I
Chopper.
messaged Zani and was like, "You realize I'm stealing Chopper Zani and putting that on the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the crew."
You're the doctor now. Get to work. All right, let us continue. I pulled up
Doctor
my-
Nothing. Stroobly's just being replaced as the mascot. Zani's much more marketable.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's
Get replaced. No.
Stroobly,
All right,
move down
bye.
the bench.
Bye,
Get in
Shirley.
the airlock.
Get in the fucking airlock, Shinji.
Shinji.
Oh, Shinji
that
can stay
soldier
in the
boy.
fucking airlock. 90% of the fucking Evangelion cast can go in the airlock. Maybe not Masato though. She's kind of a baddie.
Yeah, fair enough.
I never watched Beastaver.
I don't know what this
Never
is.
watched it.
No,
First time I've
no
heard of
idea.
it. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. I've seen clips. I don't
Never
think I've
seen
seen
it.
other.
I heard of it.
I've seen 1 or 2 episodes of it. I can't really say I got a good beat on it. Just a handful of episodes, but it's I don't know. It's not my jam.
Whose air conditioner went on?
It's
Will.
the garage. Someone is home. Danger is approaching.
I'm looking at everything on this page, and I've not seen any of it.
Mob Psycho.
Well, that's half the fun. We're getting to make fun of some of it.
Mob Psycho
Mob
is
Psycho's
so
actually kind of
good.
cool.
It's
Mob-
written
wait,
by the same guy.
isn't Mob Psycho just like one high school man?
Yeah, it's written by one, the same guy who wrote One Punch Man.
Yeah.
It's great.
Mob is literally Saitama with hair.
Yeah.
And honestly, like I like Mob. I do like
Mhm.
Mob. I actually like Mob more than One Punch.
I think Mob is better written than One Punch.
I can see that 100%. I just think that one, the writer, he just has a very particular skill on how to actually write good characters that are overpowered. He
Mhm.
knows how to write them good, and to
Yeah.
actually explore like what it means to be overpowered as such. Because
Yeah.
nobody else really does that.
I legit love that even with One Punch, as far as we are in the series now, like there's still hanging off the trope of almost nobody knows how powerful Saitama actually is. And when most people find out, they're just in denial. They're like, no, we had to be hallucinating. It had to be like an enemy, like fucking with our heads. Saitama's like, okay.
Will, I found your
He
spirit
just
animal.
doesn't care.
I love that Baku just has one with a fucking chat of a creator.
Look at SNC chat.
What is this thing?
This is Will inhabiting a mouse.
I want to see that
love him.
game.
He
Wait,
literally said if I get 10k likes, I'm gonna put this back as a cheat code because it's a bug. It is
Wait,
now a
is-
cheat code in
is
the
that-
game.
Imagining
Is
the
that
Gmod,
Stormwind
like,
Rat?
collision noises.
It's a game called The Spirit and the Mouse.
Okay, I thought that was like, that looked like fucking Stormwind.
I
It's
love this.
he literally made the rat popcorn.
It's so good. But
I
Mob
watched
Psycho
it.
100, very enjoyable. I will give it at least a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, same.
Next one, fucking Uzaki. I watched that shit. I will give Mob 5 out of 5. I think it's great.
Hell yeah.
I think it's very good action paced, and the visuals are actually a lot prettier than One Punch, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I'll scale mine up. I'll do like 4.5. But
All I
yes.
know about Uzaki is apparently it's the show that a lot of people held up going, this is what a short stack is supposed to look like.
Yeah, just
don't know.
training across the internet
I
because
think-
of unrealistic proportions.
Uzaki-chan, the anime, is cute. I will give it that. It is very good for a comedic romance anime. You won't like it if you don't like comedic romance. It is very focused on like the comedic portion of that.
How does it scale up, like, or how does it rate compared to, like the goat of all comedic romances, Tenchi Muyo?
I didn't watch Tenchi Muyo. I would
Then
give
you are
this-
an uncultured swine and your opinion is no longer relevant.
No, I'm giving it like a 3.5 to 4. It's good if you like romance, but if you don't like romance, it's really not for you.
But yeah,
My
Baku,
Hero
also-
Academia dubs.
Baku retroactively making a good point with one is such a good writer that he just made what he wanted to make, even though his art skills were severely lacking. God damn it, the garage. But his art skills were severely lacking, and he just made such a good story that an artist literally read it, was like, fuck yeah, you mind if I just draw this for you? He's like, okay. And then we have One Punch Man and now Mob Psycho. Amazing artists, too.
It became mainstream, Coach, because people kept drawing Uzaki-chan with the fucking Mega Milk T-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's one of the big reasons.
That's the only
Yeah,
reason. It
that
became mainstream.
that and the this is a short stack. This is the unrealistic goblin.
Like
Yeah.
it is a
Meme.
cute anime. It's just that they really did popularize off of that when that shit happened.
Hmm. But it's
As
like
someone who gets
why-
mistaken for just out of high school, I can tell you it's all bullshit.
Also, just fucking. Why are they only going after this anime for unrealistic
Yeah.
proportions? It's like there are 50,000
There's so
other
many
anime
animes.
you could have made this argument.
I can
for.
I can think of one we literally just talked about earlier. You want to talk about unrealistic proportions? I'm sorry, but if if Nami's waist is as big around as my fist and everything else is the size of my car, how do you walk?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like most of the One Piece characters walk with a clickety clack like they're fucking Minecraft skeletons.
My Hero Academia has realistic proportions. All right, Mountain Lady, bring it on. Come on, do it. I want you to
I'm
do
sorry. Step on me, giant mommy. I'm sorry.
We don't even need to talk about Boruto. We can just give that a 0.
Boruto doesn't
that.
exist.
Yeah, Boruto.
It's not real.
Erase it. Gone. Get out of here. Don't want it. I don't know what this one is. Haven't seen it. Don't know what it is.
I've never even heard of it.
Never watched Shinobi, but Misfit Demon King Academy is great.
Perseverant. Misfit Demon King Academy it's fun, but that's all it is. It's literally just a guy flexing that he's overpowered. That's all
It's a
it
guy
is.
I,
flexing
I, I
action.
feel like this is
Why
Overlord
is the one
High
on the
School.
right just K?
What?
Chilling in my 30s after getting fired from the Demon King's army.
Well, fuck you.
That's a good, yeah.
Amazing.
You weren't kicked out because you were bad. You were kicked out because you started a coup, and you're like, "This is my castle now."
Heritage
I got kicked out because he found out I was the harem protag.
Yeah, it's like, no, I want my own show. Get out.
But no, Demon King Academy, I like it for what it is. Don't try to take the show seriously.
Yeah.
Look at it at literally this show is at face value. It's an OP pro-tag harem anime.
Mhm.
Also, just completely ignore the fact that every single, I think, basically every single woman on that PNG, I've watched the show. It's fucked up because
I
of,
will
like the
s-
trend again. Every single woman on that PNG is literally in the show 14.
Yeah.
No.
And one thing about this show, that Demon Academy gets kind of brutal too with some of the fights.
Oh yeah, they really do.
Oh yeah.
The arena fight he has, where he literally just bodies this dude.
It keeps killing him
like-
over and over again.
Yeah, he kills him like 70 fucking times and resurrects him during this fight just to flex how fucking godly he is. Like, this is Ainz with flesh and teenage angst.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And only killing him using his heartbeat but amplified. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Flexing the anime, I'll give it a 3 because of just the sour points.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's agreeable. Three's
I'll
pretty
give it
good.
I'll give it a 3 just for like the popcorn value.
Yeah.
You watch it
I'll
and just
give
be
it a
like,
3
haha, overpowered man. It's funny in that sense, but
The
good
next one
action
coming up is one I need to actually watch more of because I've seen like the first episode of it and I liked what I saw.
Mhm.
I still don't fully get what's going on, but To Your Eternity looks like one that I might actually get into.
To Your Eternity, I haven't been keeping up with a lot of manga lately, but I've been reading like far into it to like what basically
second,
the
gentlemen, I'll be right
second
back.
or all right,
Yeah.
into what basically the second or probably third season would actually be getting into, and I gotta say, at once they're done with like season 2, what I assume will happen in season 2, I don't know why, but I just lost the plot completely. It kind of feels like the story was done, or should have been done, or just things started getting too complicated and I just stopped caring. I don't know. It just lost in itself, and I don't know. I just can't keep rocking with it. I lost it.
Mhm.
So I'd probably give it, in what I've read with the manga, I'd probably give it a 4 out of 5, or might even just scale it down to like 3.8, because I love what a bunch of this content has, but where the story's leading now is down a road which I don't really enjoy.
That's fair. I never watched
Kind
that
of like
To Your
everybody who
Eternity.
got past the first episode of Goblin Slayer.
I enjoy Goblin Slayer. I very much enjoy it.
The next show doesn't exist. We don't endorse Lolicon fan service here.
Alright, I'll take that.
Disqualified on grounds of cringe. Any dissenting? Actually, Wait, no, that's not the one I thought it was. I'm the villain. That's not the show I thought it was. I was gonna say, cause the one I'm thinking of is the one where the girl gets isekai'd and she turns up. She wakes up and she's the villainess in the fucking world.
Mm.
And it's actually like a slice of like comedy because she has to go from being like Little Miss Perfect Goody Two Shoes to waking up and being just like the bitch.
But yeah, Nagatoro, it's
Cringe.
it definitely has
Cringe.
cringe value, but in terms of like romance plots of just like, it's definitely one of the more wholesome ones once they actually stop like, fucking keeping up
Stop
this
the
like
bullying
strict
shit or-
character.
Yeah.
In terms of what I've read and like where it's actually gotten so far, the bullying, it calms down. They actually start acting like, what normal people would act like, and it turns into an actually healthy dynamic, and I'm actually very happy with that turn of events. So later on, it definitely does get quote-unquote better, but I purely read it just to see if they, like, are happy in the end, because it doesn't go that far into like any of the physical stuff, and I don't want it
Yeah.
to. Leave that out of the books. I just want to see if
Yeah.
they're happy at the end. That's all I want to know.
Frozen. They're like 12.
Fucking half of these anime, man. That's a whole issue we can talk about, but I'm not getting into it. But anyway, I'll give Nagatoro like a 3.5.
I will not rate it. Himbo does not watch Lolicon fan service.
Get this the other one? Because I'm seeing an anime that I recognize, but I can't tell. If
I
it's
see
one.
one
I see
coming
one
up
that I've
soon.
been fucking. I've seen one that I've been seeing on TikTok, literally down the next row. That looks cool.
Yeah.
Campfire cooking in another word by my absurd skills.
Is actually good, but hold
Oh.
on a second. Let's back up to Trigun Stampede.
Mm-hmm.
I have things to say.
There's lots to be said.
Yeah, here's the thing though. Okay, just like everybody else out there, when I heard we were getting new Trigun, I lost my shit.
Mhm.
Then I saw Vash's redesign. Lost my shit in a bad way. Then I watched the show, and I lost my shit for all the right reasons, because honestly, when you see the character in motion, you realize that the classic Vash look would have been so static and boring looking for how, like, fast he is in this show, that it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
It actually would not have worked. The design change was to make the character's movements look more fluid. And the fact that they actually got Vash's OGVA back. You know, you've got Johnny on
I'm
Bosch,
back.
for those of you who watched
Welcome back.
the dub.
Also,
I am
Secret
actually
Cooking?
hooked. I am actually hooked on Trigun right now. Like, the new show, I'm vibing with it so fucking hard.
Hmm.
Because it's you. You literally were in the show.
That.
I refuse to
Why you gotta call out my
believe-
college years like that?
I refuse to believe you are not
shit,
our darker
Jay.
hair
What's
boy.
up, man? This match would have been highlighted if there was a highlighter team. I believe there is a
Nice.
highlighter team, isn't it?
I may or may not have walked around
Mine, there's
college
not.
wearing the Vash shades all the fucking time just because I was
will
that
add one just for you.
motherfucker.
Exactly. I'm like, this is. But you are the
Ow.
love child of Vash and fucking what's his face from Outlaw Star.
There you go. There you go, Jay.
We know who K. We know
should
who
be there
K's
now.
parents are.
I just activated it for you, my man. How are you, Jay?
I thought it was just what happened when, you know, like Yujiro Hama rubbed one out on a stack of old shonen jumps.
Cause
Also,
hell yeah, Jay.
I was gonna say I haven't seen the new one.
goes the...
I was into the OG
By the
Dragon.
pump, by the
Like,
pump.
was 5
I
out of
think
5.
you'll like the new one. I think
5
you'll
out of
like the new
5
one.
in general, just because Vash is so kind of
Very
timeless a
impressed.
character, as well as just it's such a good anime as far as the way it moves. It's one
I'll
of
say
like
this.
from what I've seen, it just in both of them, it's so good with just the feeling, the flow of movement, and the feeling of actual impact. I love that in a good anime.
Take care, Empress. Have a great rest of your
They
night.
made sure to start the series off with a bang, literally.
Mhm.
Because you know how, like, the original Trigun is a little bit of a slow burn to see
Mm-hmm.
realizing how much of a badass Vash is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
No. Episode 1, Vash fucking goes Giga Chad.
Mhm.
I think I'm okay with that. Also, I want to ask you a question. Do you think Vash counts as a himbo? I do.
Absolutely.
I think he gets the himbo stamp of approval.
Yeah, no, Vash is indeed a himbo. The guy can literally destroy a city with a single shot, but will literally stop dead in his tracks for boobies and donuts.
This is the man who will get hit by a car for a kitten. Yeah, okay. I saw that. Let me see the Zani.
I'm just.
It's
I
only-
instantly recognized.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where can you see the new Trigun? Apparently it's on
Crunchyroll.
Crunchyroll.
Yeah,
Or various other places that,
we
don't charge.
cannot confirm or deny existence and of
Why did gifts
relative
never load for me?
use.
Gifts never load for me. I hate that though. There it is. Correct me back.
Be careful.
Ain't nothing in me in Stroobly's DMs.
I was gonna say, be careful with your Discord. There's some spicy things that have been sent.
Ain't nothing in there. I'm innocent.
Having sent you the
Oh, Dockleton. He was about to pull a pro gamer move until I pulled it off. Hey, Ma, look, I'm on screen.
Jesus Christ, you did.
having sent
Look.
you the fucking twerking shockwave.
I will say this: the only gripe I have about the new Trigun show. Where's my big bitch at? Where's Millie?
She's
I-
not.
I-
She is no
I-
longer there.
I know they got rid of Millie.
Alright.
would you send me the fucking droids dancing that says "Get ready to be back"?
Animan
Roger,
Saito in
Roger.
another world. More
was killing
isekai.
Uh,
More isekai.
Handyman Saito in Another World.
I'll say this: campfire cooking was great. I actually have enjoyed.
I would hope
campfire
it would be cooking or cook the. Don't mind me. I only have like one brain cell. Somebody else has the other one.
I fucking hate you, Will. I don't even understand why you sent me the droids dancing.
Handyman Saito in Another World. I actually have read the manga for this one. I didn't realize it was being turned into an anime
Is it good?
adaptation. It's a fun little story basically about like how engineering would actually apply in a fantasy setting and how him using his skills somehow actually like he's able to disarm traps, open chests, and actually be a
So-
genuine asset in a fantasy setting.
Okay.
So you're telling me, as somebody who is an engineer, this is an anime I need?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, Jay, that's what you get. Karma's son was sitting there gloating in Discord about not having snow, and now Jay has more snow than I do. All mine melted off. Fuck you. Get wrecked, son.
I still need
Yeah.
to fucking. I still need to watch Gundam and like mech animes. I see one in the bottom left.
Oh, Coach just found this apparently. Do it.
No.
Make it happen.
Do it. Still better than Velma.
Anything's
better than Velma.
I'd watch it.
I'd rather watch Paint.
No,
fucking
seriously,
die.
just bring back Mystery Incorporated.
I'd rather watch an hour-long YouTube poop. I forget.
Yeah.
We do that on our days off, anyways.
But yeah, Handyman Saito, I actually would recommend. I need to pick that up again. It's a fun little thing. I don't know how well it's
Looks
going to be
cool.
as an anime, but I would definitely give a recommend. In terms of fun, I'd say, honestly, 3.5 at the very least.
Yeah, this is one I'm bookmarking right now because as an engineer, I have to check this out.
Campfire cooking in another world looks so fucking pretty with the aesthetic of food.
It does.
Yeah,
It's a good
Yeah.
show. It's like literally it's a goofy himbo chef traveling the world to make food out of monsters.
So like a non-muscle version of Toriko. I can get down with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
no.
It's an isekai that looks like it doesn't suck.
By the way, Mystery
Yeah.
Inc.
Yeah.
became the highest reviewed Scooby-Doo
Let's
series
go.
on IMDb. Nice.
Well, of course,
Oh.
Mystery Incorporated was fucking good.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
look,
Mobile
it's
Suit
Mobile
Gundam.
Gundam,
Oh, it's
something I
Mobile
need to
Suit
watch.
Gundam, aka lesbians can commit war crimes too.
I'd watch. I need more lesbian anime in my life.
As-
Thank you.
As
I'll give it a watch.
as the resident Gundam expert of Saturday Night Cringe,
Mhm.
all I gotta say,
Watch Baku break through the door like, "Excuse me."
yeah, no, even Baku's
No,
conceded.
Gundam
Baku
is
has
the
conceded
scared
Gundam to
category.
me.
Mm.
Okay, for people who were sitting there going, "Oh my God, they're lesbians," have you not noticed the sheer amount of gay overtones since the original Mobile Suit Gundam?
Yeah,
Two.
seriously.
The people who were freaking out over the splat. Have you never watched another Gundam show? That is a time-honored scene in every Gundam show. That is how you know the series has officially taken its dark turn. The moment the pilot splatters an unarmed combatant, and when I say unarmed, as in they're not in a mobile suit, with either the foot or the hand of the Gundam.
Squeesh.
I'm just here for the robots, man.
This is just the first time they animated the blood splatter in slow motion.
We'll
I'm just here
we'll
for the
just
robots.
looking up at robots like, "Please crush me, mommy."
Please.
Don't worry, I'll
Actu-
recover.
Not come to think, knives.
Mm.
A friend of mine gave one of the best descriptions of this, and you might actually be familiar with the anime.
Oh.
Revolutionary Girl Utena.
Ah.
It's Utena, but with robots.
I like that.
It literally is.
So moving on-
Berserk.
Yeah, Berserk. So, Berserk. These movies, this Memorial Edition, whatever this is. So, these movies specifically are actually fantastic when it comes down to their animation and recreation of the original content. I've watched them all. I've watched basically every animated edition or thing that's been put out there for Berserk. And the movies themselves are excellently animated, especially in one of the older styles. And
It
they
looks
give
very
justice to
pretty.
character. It is. And it encapsulates the beginning of the story perfectly.
Just pretend that Netflix weird 3D animation Berserk didn't happen, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it basically captures everything up till like before Guts becoming the Black Swordsman, and so it is all-encompassing up until that point. It is amazing. It is top tier, and some of the most
And
beautiful
Griffin.
animation I've seen.
And Griffin not being a complete bitch.
But yeah, anything past
Just
that,
like a 75% bitch.
yeah, and everything past that was taken up by the anime was horrid because it completely undersold every scene, and it used too much, like an ungodly amount of prototype 3D animation. It was horrible. Like, My Hero Academia fans out here complaining about one hair strand being out of place. You watch this shit, and you'll have a fucking aneurysm.
Berserk
Catagun.
Berserk in 3D had more scuff in some of its animation than I have in my fucking 3D models. And I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Hello, Catagun. How are you?
Hey, cat. Oh, look, it's another isekai.
Isekai that doesn't seem
Not
interesting.
seen.
Another isekai.
An isekai,
Not
I don't care about.
seen.
Someone Chan's a girl. I like these little stories. I like
I've
these.
never seen it.
I heard it
Haven't
was
seen
cute.
it either.
I heard it was cute as a high school slice of life romance, but I
Yeah.
also don't know anything about it besides that.
Yeah, me and Stroobly were talking about this a bit. So the basic plot, I haven't watched it yet, is that these two childhood friends, they grew up playing together, whatnot, and it's the trope where, of course, one of them was a girl and they grew up, and one of them was a guy and they grew up and they went to the same school, all that jazz. And the thing is, she has feelings for him. He sees her as a friend, and she wants to, show to
He sees her
him.
as a bro. He
like,
sees her as a
well,
bro.
yeah, sees her
Yeah,
as a bro.
for-
Like, what's
It's-
up, dude? Rather than being like the, oh wow, I like her.
Yeah,
She's got tomboy status.
Yeah,
and
she's
so-
like the tomboy, like bro.
And so the plot of the show is her trying to make him no longer see her as a friend, but rather as a woman,
Girl,
and
yeah.
develop a relationship.
Kind of classic.
Classic slice of life trope.
Escaping the
Yeah,
friend
yeah.
zone, high school
What?
edition.
By the way, what genre are we under looking? Is this just like recent
We're
popular
just-
ones,
just-
or
I
Is
think
it
we're
just
just
all-
under, yeah, like
This is all,
recent.
yeah.
All encompassing.
Ice Guy's female colleague actually looked really nice. It kind of looked very cute.
This is the first
Never
time I'm
seen.
hearing of it.
Yep, never heard of
I've
it.
seen clips of it on TikTok. It looks like, whenever he gets excited, he freezes things because he is like an ice golem type shit, whatever. So when he gets excited, it starts to snow or shit starts to freeze.
Dude,
so it's Elsa in man form, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of.
imagine you're in
He's
bed
very,
and you
very
suddenly feel a
soft-spoken, though.
popsicle down there. It's funny.
Well, you've obviously never slept in a bed with a woman because at 3 o'clock in the morning you feel something ice cold stick to your back and you realize it's either her feet or her butt.
Jesus Christ.
And hell yeah, glad you're feeling better, Kat.
I heard
We just
Bochi
don't
had
talk
really
about
cool
it.
music, and Bochi's also made by a VTuber.
I haven't watched any of it. Haven't seen
Yeah.
it.
It's it's kids like in their first year of high school trying to
Like
develop
it.
a band. That's the whole trope.
Which is cool. I mean, I like anime with music tied to it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I've seen none of these.
Vinland
Nier
Saga.
Automata.
I already dissed the shit out of Vinland Saga.
yeah.
Vikings, the anime, but unlike Vikings, the live action show, it got boring after the second season
Man,
started.
the Natural Historian channel is getting strange. Let's see.
Of all of these buddy daddies, looks like it's funny.
Yeah,
Nier
Vinland Saga
Automata
season one.
is
Not bad.
Nier Automata is a phenomenal game, and I bet this came out recently.
I
The
aim to
actual
play this
Yeah.
game and
I
B,
want
need
to watch
this
it so
anime.
bad.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you right now, no, there is no butthole camera on this one.
Let's
He goes, no.
He's like, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna fucking make one.
No, seriously, Will. If you haven't played it, it's like a classic like
Yeah.
JRPG style.
It's-
It is phenomenal.
It's on my wish
Nier has
list.
got such a trippy fucking storyline, though. You actually have to
does.
pay attention.
It's a little hard on the
It does have
PC though.
fucking.
Oh yeah.
Oh really? I played it perfectly fine on my 1660.
Well, that you also have to include streaming into it. Did you stream the game?
Yeah.
No, I did not stream it. I played it on
Oh,
Ultra
okay.
Graphics on my 1660.
All right. But
I see a
Vinland
turtle.
Saga season 1, good. I'll rate it like at the very
Yeah,
least.
Vinland
4.
Saga Season 1, good. Vinland Saga Season 2?
Wah, wah, fucking. I have the sound. Fucking. Where is it?
Bwomp.
There we go.
Yeah, it's gonna
Thank
get
you,
a foghorn from us.
Buddy
Let's see.
Days. Might be interesting.
It does look cool.
Arknights might also be interesting based off that cover, but I don't know.
Isn't Arknights another like shitty gotcha game?
I heard Bungo. I heard Bungo Stray Dogs was pretty.
No,
great.
Bungo Stray Dogs is fucking great.
Yeah, I heard it was great. I never got to see it.
I have not heard of any of these.
I can tell you
Well,
right
I've
now
heard of
that
Digimon.
Digimon's kind of worthless.
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't like Digimon.
Digimon, Pokemon, Bakugan, Yu-Gi-Oh, fucking what is it? A Beyblade. All of these like animes that all also focus around like these little, was it like
Yeah.
basically toys?
Toy
I-
anime, yeah.
There's not only
Yeah.
so much content, but a lot of it is kind of like.
Pokemon was one of
meh.
the only ones that did it the right way, where they actually
Yeah.
made movies that had emotion and story rather than Digimon, which is like fight.
Yeah,
That and
because
plus, you got to remember the key trope of every Pokemon movie: Ash has to die.
yeah. So it's the only.
You wonder why it's taken him 20 years to fucking like become league champion. How many times has the boy died? How much like long-term brain damage does he have now?
Yeah.
How many? Hold on, I'm
So
gonna look
it's-
that up. How many times has Ash died in the movie?
Hey, Zani, what's good? Oh, I think you're
Hey,
Russian.
Zani.
How many times?
Yeah,
has
I've
Ash
seen none of these.
He's died 6 times.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
he has died in almost every movie.
Digimon, and like all those like series though, they're 100% just purposed around selling toys. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
action, played on the kids channel, make
Yeah.
it suitable for them. Whatever. If you happen to like it, you like it. That's the entire reason.
I would
exist.
literally rather watch Yu-Gi-Oh than watch Digimon.
And it's a damn shame too, because Digimon actually had some of the best character designs. Because one of the model kits I've got here at the house that I haven't built yet, it's Beelzemon, who literally, no, like, look this thing up. It's badass looking. Looks like it could be a boss from like Devil May Cry.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
pizza? What?
a little sister.
I
Ooh,
know.
Black Clover.
I figured as much. I think you're the only one of us who has a little sister.
No,
Wait,
I have
that
2 of
is
them,
it.
but they don't
That
live
is.
here.
I was gonna say that is within like range. My little sister is probably upstairs
am-
sleeping at the moment.
I haven't seen any of the ones on the top row at
Alright.
all.
But yeah, Black Clover. Black
Good.
Clover I have seen. Black
Very
Clover
good.
good.
Very,
Very
good.
good.
At least before.
7 Deadly
4.5.
Sins, but without the cheese.
Exactly.
Top row. I have not seen the Utawara Rumono series, but I'm still working my way through.
Naruto
yeah.
Shippuden, solid, classic. I would.
The
I would
only
probably
show
give it
that
like
could
a
get
four.
away with an entire season of filler because the
Yeah.
main bad guy bitch
I
slaps you so
still-
hard
Pirates
everybody
over
went into it.
Ninjas, fucking
Mhm.
fight
I
me.
still have
Yeah,
never
no,
been able to
no.
actually
Do you
sit
think
down
I'm
and
gonna
get
argue
into
that?
it.
It's worth
I've
it.
never,
I'd
I've
say
still
it's
never
worth it.
gotten to sit down and watch Naruto because it was, to me, it was so fucking sat down and like it just went to Toonami and it just kind of flopped whenever I watched it on Toonami.
Can't do it. Like,
Yeah.
if
Believe
it's just they are the most obnoxious characters I've ever encountered. It's like if I want to be around fucking
Dude.
13-year-olds with way too many problems in their head, I'll just go hang out by a middle school.
Oh,
Dude,
I
they were
see a
talking about
couple
these-
of.
They were talking about Uzaki with unrealistic proportions. See that lady in the back on Inspector? Hey, look at that. Hey.
Not
where-
I see a couple
Where's
of
your complaints
quality
now?
shows in this list. Time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Goated. I heard it was
Quality
good.
show.
I heard it was
Goated.
good when I watched it.
Certified
Not seen
goated.
any.
Inspector's interesting.
I heard Inspector was
Lucifer
a lot
and the
of
Biscuit
paranormal
Hammer.
aspect stuff.
I've never watched it, but it automatically gets like 3 stars just for the name.
Biscuit Hammer.
Mm-hmm.
It's I'm officially changing it from the Captain's Log to the Biscuit Hammer.
The
Mhm.
biscuit
I'm
hammer.
gonna say this right now because this is gonna be the most controversial thing for some people who like the anime. I don't like Demon Slayer. I think it's very overrated. I think it's.
I
decent show,
haven't
but I think
seen
it's
any, but it
overrated.
seems.
I like
eh.
the manga more than the show,
I think the show.
but there is no
extremely
denying
overrated.
that the animation for the show is fucking beautiful.
The animation is beautiful, but I just still think
It
that-
just-
I
it
think
feels
the
like
show's
they
overrated.
It feels like they kind of chopped it up and like piecemealed it back together for the show.
Yeah, like if
And-
anything, I would rather probably read the manga so I could see what's being left out because there's areas in that whole anime that is just dark and you don't know what the fuck's happening.
I'd say it pretty much captures everything. I've watched both of what the anime has so far, and also the I've read the
Yeah,
manga
same
through
as-
full. It gets
Yeah, that's
everything.
my problem with it, Zani, is that the ending of the manga is so fucking abrupt. You're just like, that's it?
Yep.
That's it?
I thought the ending was okay. It wasn't that bad of an ending.
You know, we really
Did
need
you
to-
read it before or after they put out like the little additional chapter?
Well, with the I can't say it without it fucking like spoiling anything. I read the additional chapter, and honestly, I enjoyed that too because I'm like, I felt it was unnecessary.
Before the additional chapter came out, it was like, what?
I felt it was a tad unnecessary because the ending was the ending. That was.
Oh look,
I felt it made sense for what it was.
yeah, I think it's just there's a lot of stuff that feels unresolved.
Mhm.
That's why. Oh look, it's War Crime, the anime.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I got one on here that I fully give it 10 out of 10 just on the first 2 episodes alone. The Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting is great.
Yeah, I still need
Yeah,
to
no,
watch that.
Yakuza's Guide to
course.
Babysitting is fucking great. But here we go. Attack on Titan.
I love this
What
plot.
can
Yeah.
you what can you say about this? It's literally World War II, except this time the concentration camp has the super weapons. Muv-Love yeah, no, literally. If you Attack on Titan is literally a parallel to World War II, but instead of, they are, in this case, the prisoners got the super weapon.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I
And
quite
then
literally
Aaron
cannot
just
get
crip
into it.
walks over the entire enemy.
God damn it!
nation.
Stop.
He does. He does. And then
No,
Muv
don't
Love.
explain it like that, you fucking
all-
dick.
It's
Fucking-
accurate though.
Fucking Muv Love. The only time I have actually felt violently ill from playing a visual novel game was because of Muv Love.
I've not seen those.
Muv Love Alternative specifically has a scene in there that is so gory and fucked up.
Mhm.
Coach, you found it to be slow. You found Attack on Titan slow, really?
I couldn't do it. It
I'll
wasn't
say this,
interesting
though.
for me. I just
Slow.
think it wasn't interesting to me.
Attack on Titan does have some banger fucking music though.
Oh yeah, the
100%.
music's great. I just
I
don't.
don't know.
I couldn't get into it. It was very hard. Like I watched I watched maybe like half a season, and I was like, dude, I'm not getting into it, and I don't want
It's
to go.
not
further.
drawn to it whatsoever. I'm like, this looks
Yeah.
cringe.
Damn, am I the
Then
only
you
one on
have-
the call who likes Attack on Titan? Fuck.
Probably.
No.
Jujutsu Kaisen, or as we
I
like to
enjoyed
call
Jujutsu.
it, the actual missing season of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yes.
I enjoyed.
It's the
Jujutsu
same fucking
Kaisen.
show, but we don't care. It's still good.
I enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen only for the fact that every single action scene and like
That's a bit
portions of
horizontal.
action looked amazing in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Map is really
And the concept
that's
of being
really good.
pulled into a different world was like
Yeah.
really cool.
Map is really good. The studio did in fact improve the animation. I feel a bit of the direction, but
Mm-hmm.
I think the earlier seasons performed just fine too. They were fine. Anyway,
Bureau of
Um,
Paranormal Investigation, I need to watch more of. I've seen like one episode of it, but it looked interesting.
anyway, all I know is on Jujutsu Kaisen, I enjoy it. Power system is simple. A lot of the characters are very enjoyable, and the plot for what it is, it's easy to grasp. I do like how fun they go with it, with the talking panda that has its own origin story and everything. And the fact that there was a robot, though I'm also sad they like fucking deleted his ass within the like same few episodes he showcased in. There was
Because
a robot.
clankers are forbidden.
Yeah, there was a robot. Now there's no longer a robot, and also he wasn't really a robot. It's a guy that was somewhere else. It's a guy playing VR chat. in Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Either way, it's a fun show. I'll give it like 4.
Still can't believe you just used the VR chat as a fucking.
This is what he was
We're getting
doing.
ready to
Like a
start. We're
game.
getting ready to start stepping into some odd ones.
Mm.
Like Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting was good.
Golden
I
Kamuy
haven't seen any of these.
is interesting. I need to pick it back up.
I've heard it's interesting. I've not watched any of it.
I've only seen like a handful of episodes of Golden Kamuy.
Gosh, the robot was actually just a VTuber. The guy rotting in the
And-
bathtub
damn
is
it.
the average VTuber.
Like I can't really say I like it, but I can't say I dislike. Assassination Classroom, Chef's Kiss, hands
Haven't
down,
seen it.
Chef's Kiss. Fucking love Assassination Classroom.
Have not
Oh,
seen a single episode.
100% Zane. Top tier. That's actually one of my favorite, if not like
What
the
about
highest
you,
quality
Knives?
animes I've ever watched.
Assassination Classroom.
Have not seen.
Oh,
We need
you
to
need
fix
to watch
that.
it.
We need to
Never
fix
seen
that.
it either.
I'll
It,
fix it.
it was one of those ones I
Heard
was
good
interested
things,
in.
but just
It,
haven't gotten to it.
it was super interesting seeing the idea of it. I just never got like time to actually genuinely like sit down and watch it.
Now
Mm,
here's
That
the
type
thing,
of
Will.
thing.
Have you seen the live action Assassination Classroom?
I have not seen the live action Assassination Classroom.
I have to admit, it's one of the few times where the live action actually lives up to the original.
Is it like a movie,
think
or
it
did it
should-
actually take the time to make a series?
No, movie. It's
Okay.
a movie. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's something about the live action. Koro Sensei just works in live action.
Hmm.
Huh. All right. Interesting.
Yeah.
My senpai's annoying. Seen so many clips on this, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've seen clips, no comment.
Mm-hmm. It looks fun. Let's see.
Let's see.
Black Clover is one we already. went
Legend of
over.
Mana.
I need to play that game.
Yeah, I'd rather play the game.
Let's see. I don't know any of these. Wait.
Hunter x Hunter, also known as the
Deep
Don't Talk to
Insanity,
Strangers
I-
anime.
I'm interested in Deep Insanity. That looks interesting. Sword Art Online.
The most overrated fucking piece of shit anime ever,
Yep.
except for
Hunter-
maybe the first season.
Hunter
That
x
is the
Hunter.
only-
Surviving Hisoka.
Hunter x Hunter, I've heard good things
If-
about.
Hunter x Hunter itself is good. It's just there are so many memes about how fucking creepy Hisoka is that it's kind of actually detracted from
It's a-
the show now.
It's a coin
think
flip.
'cause
It's either somebody thinks he's creepy or that he's hot. It's a coin flip on
Yeah.
who you'll find.
I
think
don't
'cause
trust
it gives
anybody
me
who thinks
kind of
Hisoka's hot.
I was gonna
Hold
say,
on.
it gives me kind of like Shaman King vibes.
It
Wait,
it does.
what Jay just said. Hold on. A lot of anime have long ass names. Like, if I don't successfully pick up 420 girls, I'm gonna die in a lot of different ways.
World End. What
Yeah.
do you do at the end of the
Oh,
world?
it's
Are you
so
busy?
good.
Will you save us? And a hit classic, the story in which I was kidnapped by a young lady school to be a sample of the common people.
Jesus Christ! It's
Yeah.
Actually,
It's
I
true.
feel like that last one is actually the real title for a visual
They're
novel
all real.
that I remember.
Yeah, they're all
remembering
real.
being cursed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like that's just like the title for Fruit of Grisaya in another country.
Yeah.
One
Uh,
thing-
Overlord is good.
let's see.
Overlord is
thing
very
to
good.
Oh my god, that goddamn girl.
If they
Overlord
would've-
is good, but Overlord pisses out on itself because the writer completely forgot what the fuck he was writing.
Mm. Rip. I've never
feel like-
actually seen Fairy Tale.
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard it was
It's
decent.
just
Pirate-
it's just fan service.
Yeah.
Pirate
I'm
thinking
not-
that Grounded as an anime would be a good concept. It would be a good concept. I feel like that would be
Bye,
interesting.
Coach. Have fun.
Later, coach.
Bye.
Oh
one thing I will
god,
say
X is on
that
here too.
I would say that if they
We'll
would have
get there.
left
We'll
Sword
get
Art
there.
if they would have left Sword Art Online like alone and just did only the first season, it would have been fine.
Yeah,
Everything after the first season is just kind of ass.
because their immediate transition into the second season is A, taking away the gratification that should have come from the first season, B, coming up with this contrivance that somehow not only is she still stuck in this virtual world through this headset, but like he somehow was able to alter the gear and also toss her into a different game. Like, my big concern, I was talking about this Stroobly, the biggest plot hole in that is like, why didn't he just keep her in like every game has a dev room. Every game has like a specific or just even a dedicated server just for her. Why did he leave her in the game? Why did he put her in the game? Because somebody will find her, and that's how the plot happens. Somebody actually got a fucking snapshot, got a screenshot of that birdcage with a silhouette of a person in it, and that's what started it. This idiot left her in plain sight. Why? Just make a dev room, you dumbass. Just leave her there. I'm not trying to negotiate with evil here, but like, Jesus Christ, man, the entire reason
Oh, yeah.
the second season worked is because of contrivances.
Mhm.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh god.
Ow.
A show that honestly I feel like was a sleeper for a long fucking time because the world was not ready to acknowledge that the same people who made the girliest of girly 90s animes could make a like supernatural like hero horror series.
You piqued my interest by a lot.
what show are we talking about?
X was
Oh.
done by Clamp.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
X
can't
is
see that
X is
screen.
considered kind of classic at this point. It
Yeah,
is now. I will say it is definitely a little bit on the like cheesy yaoi edge, but that doesn't take away from basically kind of like almost a crumbling Tokyo style apocalypse feel.
Mm.
and
It's-
just how, just
It's worth.
I
yeah, how disturbing some of the visuals are too.
It's very 90s. I'll say that.
I will bookmark this. I will bookmark this.
It is very 90s, but
but I
it is
want-
well worth a watch.
But I did want to give quick tabs on Overlord and Fairy Tail. Overlord, love it, goated, top tier. If you like D&D, you'll love Overlord.
Yeah.
Never watched it.
It's actually based off of like the guy writing the series. He took a lot of his inspirations and also like logic on how he wanted to build like this world system off of D&D. And he actually was a GM for a lot of games as part of his like bio. So he takes pride in that, in knowing where his foundation comes from. Lovely character designs, love the plot, all that shit.
I'm gonna take the piss out of that real quick, because if that guy is so quick to do a villain flip on a character in his D&D campaigns like he did with Ainz in Overlord, damn, he's a shit DM.
Or he just might have like gotten through a certain amount of time and is like, you know what, I want to change the story because that is a thing.
Yeah.
Besides,
I like the flip.
I could
It's
rant. I
unique
could
in
rant
this
about
case.
what's wrong with Overlord, in my opinion, for hours. We'll just leave it at that. I liked it. They did not follow through.
Interesting. Fairy Tail. Very popular. I see why it's popular. It's very enjoyable. Very simple, straightforward plot in a lot of the times. But I always hate that the reason that everybody keeps winning the fight is because the power of friendship. That's literally the reason every single time every single person wins every single fight. That is every motivating factor. You hurt my friends, or my friends believe in me, or friendship punch, or some bullshit like that. That's literally the entire plot of Fairy Tail.
I would just be pissed off watching it.
Dude, I watched all of it, and I was like, literally by the end, like the final like few seasons, like the last literally 100 episodes of Fairy Tail, I kept hitting like the skip forward 5 seconds button to be like, I just want to get it done, man. I just want to finish the show.
Fairy Tail is just the power of friendship and fan service.
Yeah, that's all it is. And then I started reading his other, what is it? Same writer, different series. For
Well, we can see your Pornhub.
what? Not. Oh my God.
God is asked.
Hiro Mashima. Hiro Mashima. What is this? Is it Eden Zero? It is Eden Zero. Okay. So Eden Zero. I started reading Eden Zero, and two things I noticed is that A, he copy pasted Lucy. He also copy pasted Happy. He kind of copy pasted Ezra, or Erza. But there's
So now
also
she's a pirate.
But there's also another series. Wait, no, I didn't read Eden Zero. There's another one. It was like based on music. There was another one that was the one I was actually reading. Where is it? Hiro Mashima works. Where is it? I'm just gonna pull this the fuck up. Where is it? Rave, that's what it is. Rave Master. That's what it is. I started reading Rave.
I seem to recall Rave Master getting an anime at one point in time.
Yeah. I started reading Rave Master, and I started getting immediately upset when I realized the protagonist is just Natsu with white hair. The main female protagonist is just Lucy with a different outfit. The main second protagonist is Gray with a different outfit on. And the reasons they win are all the same. It's through the power of friendship, and that is it. Also, Happy's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, also
and fan
the
service.
snowman, this exact same snowman, which is the Happy for this show, he actually is in Fairy Tail as one of Lucy's summons.
Hold on, Stroobly?
No.
Probably.
No, Will, go back to that picture.
No, you'll see it again. You'll see it again.
The best show in
There he
anime
is.
is still
Oh
commented.
It's Blue.
yeah, I remember this. I had the first
Yeah.
manga of this.
Plume.
It's such a
now,
weird
now that
one.
I'm seeing this, it's like, I distinctly recall this being on Cartoon Network at one point.
Yep, it was.
Yeah.
I just don't remember a goddamn thing from the anime other than this little shaky guy.
So
He's just the equivalent of anxiety.
it's a very recurring theme with Hiro Mashima's works that he just literally copy pastes at least a few elements of every story into every other story he writes.
The man just traces his previous show for the new show.
Exactly. But the crazy thing is, it works every single goddamn time because he's made Natsu 3 different times.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Anyway, enough on that tangent.
Back.
My turn.
Hey,
Tonikawa, I actually
Hey.
did watch some of that. It's wholesome. I quite like it.
I did not watch any Tonikawa.
Nope. Never seen it.
Prince
Right.
of Tennis is good.
Yeah,
Like,
Prince of Tennis
it's
is
silly.
Hmm.
It's very
It's one of the
silly, but
it's
it's one of those where you can tell that it's one of those good research ones. If you enjoy tennis, you'll enjoy this.
it's
Mhm.
one of those rare sports animes that I actually liked.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, Prince of Tennis is also like an absolute classic now, because didn't that originally
Yeah.
come out in like the 80s?
God, something like that. Late
Lord.
80s, early 90s. It was in that kind of like
Yeah, the
semi-comedy
weird-
period of romance animes.
Shield Hero.
Like Marmalade Boy.
Oh look, it's original Dragon Ball.
Original
Look.
Dragon Ball is classic. 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Go watch
original-
it.
Original Dragon Ball is literally Journey to the West.
Yep.
Oh yeah, very enjoyable.
Yeah,
Um,
hot take. I like original Dragon Ball more than I will ever like Z, GT,
I agree.
S, D's
I
nuts.
agree.
Indeed.
Any of them.
It's so much
Except
more
for
rounded.
Abridged. Except for Abridged.
Abridged is just great on its own.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with Abridged.
I did want to make a note on Rising the Shield Hero. I have been keeping up with the manga, and Season 1 and what I think is going to happen in Season 2 of Shield Hero is actually interesting content, though I'm not sure what actually is going to happen in Season 2 of the anime, because how they started, or rather how they ended Season 1, it sounded like it was going to be a big break away from the storyline that the manga was going in, the way that they were setting it up. Because it just, the order of events didn't really make sense, or how they presented it didn't make sense. But I do have to say, what may be in the second season is good content. Not nearly as good as the first season, because that first season hits hard. So, second season kind of, it'll continuously drop off and off and off. That's all I will say. It will continuously go on a downward slope.
I don't think Shield Hero is going to get a Season 3.
Might not, it may not.
Dragon Ball. What more can we say? It is the GOAT. It is literally one of the 3 pillars of anime.
Mm-hmm. One of the classics.
Yep.
And I also
I see
enjoyed it.
2 of my favorites coming up here in a second, too.
Dragon Ball was actually one of my first, like, the classic Dragon Ball was one of my first animes I ever watched. I think the order of how I watched my shows was, surprisingly enough, I think only, and I think legitimately only, the first, maybe second season of Sword Art Online. I watched it because it was video games, and that caught my interest. It was Sword Art Online, then it was Naruto, and then it was classic Dragon Ball.
I will say this, though. Everybody knows Toriyama for Dragon Ball.
Mhm.
He did another series about the same time he finished up Dragon Ball called Sandland.
Sandland.
Go find it. Go read it. It's actually really fucking good.
Interesting.
It's a fun show.
and
Oh,
then
volleyball.
Yeah, and then we've had Q, like the only sports anime I've ever watched.
Of course you do, Baku. You're a cultured individual.
Don't forget Dr.
Yeah,
Stone.
Dr. Slump.
What? Anyway, Haikyuu. Lovely sports anime, and actually, not gonna lie, this anime, it has its moments where it actually gets me motivated to do shit. I don't know why. I don't know how it does it, but it makes me feel inspired at points, and not a lot of anime actually can do that. I think it's the only one that had me have that express feeling. It's a very unique one, and I think it is definitely worth a shot, especially if you're willing to give what I would consider more of a slice of life, but also, I guess, I don't know, if you like sports, if you like slice of life, and you just are really into like drama and character dynamic rather than like just pure action, then Haikyuu, I would say, is a good recommendation.
Yeah.
Is
There
there-
we go. Don Machi.
I haven't seen.
Is
any
it
of those.
wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon? Oh,
The-
I've
okay,
seen
Lord.
brief bits of
for
this.
for a comedy anime,
Oh.
I put it up there with Konosuba as far as cheese goes.
But the thing is, it's not even funny like
Okay.
Konosuba.
Back.
It. Oh no, it has its moments where it's stupidly funny.
For me, it just doesn't hit. It just seems like waifu collection simulator. It's yet another protagonist, oblivious protagonist gets a harem somehow.
Maybe that's why Konosuba hits different, because he isn't the oblivious protagonist. He is actively farming waifus.
Not only is he a sane human being, he's relatable. That's what's great about.
I don't know,
Kazuma.
man. I never got isekai'd by the implied getting hit by a tractor.
Yeah, that was just funny. But I feel like Konosuba is a comedy done right. I actually never even thought of is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I never even thought that would be considered as a comedy. Is it actually tagged as a comedy?
It should be.
Let me look at this. Is it actually tagged as a comedy? Are there even tags for these shows?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
There should be tags. More details. Adventure. Oh, it is
Yep,
tagged as a comedy.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
They should take that off because honestly, I don't find any of this show funny.
Well,
which is kind of
see-
impressive because Will is pretty easily amused.
yeah. I was gonna say that's kind of concerning.
Not,
We've literally seen you laugh like a hyena to somebody farting before.
I mean, that's
it's
just
funny.
most guys.
That's most humans. What are you talking about?
But legitimately, oddly enough, I don't think this show's ever made me laugh. It's like I cannot tell if it's
Now,
telling me a
now the
joke or
one
not.
right next to it though is a show that, damn, I didn't think I was gonna get into it, but I did. Tokyo Revengers fucking hit.
Mm-hmm.
It has some of the most impressive fight scenes I've seen in a non-superpowered character anime in a long time.
Mm-hmm. And I gotta say, it has some of the highest stakes because not only is nobody's like overpowered, everything is grounded.
Yeah.
Although the main like focus,
People
not the main
die.
character. Yeah, people
Like,
die.
die.
Yeah,
There
when
is
somebody
no, I'm
dies-
brought back with the power of friendship and these random orange balls I found.
Yeah. When somebody dies, it's not like, oh, we'll just leave them in a street somewhere and it'll be fine. It is legitimately grounds of like, holy fuck, we killed somebody. That is. it's
Yeah, this
setting
show
a
has
reality.
lasting repercussions and actually very good character development.
Mm-hmm. And although, while I would say not every single person is realistic, like in how every single person would act, of course, just any show, not a lot of shows would be fun if every single person was realistic. I feel
mean,
like
they
they're
also
exaggerating to
really-
a good point.
Yeah, they exaggerated the whole Bancho Yankee, like, biker trope. Not to the extreme of, like, Great Teacher Onizuka,
Mhm.
but in a more grounded way where it feels more like they're intentionally putting on this act to make themselves seem larger than life. But when it's just, like, the boys with themselves on the show, you know, you see, like, the actual character, not, like, the persona that they put on.
Yeah.
When they're like in fights or like dealing with like other people. Hey, Baku says, "Let me in, fuckers."
Oh.
Yo,
So
live
now
from the
you have
internet, it's
time.
Monday Night Cringe.
All right, let me get
Who
Baku's
goes?
a reactive set.
Let's go.
Is a Baku.
You good, Holmes?
We accidentally made Saturday Night Cringe on a Monday.
Look at that, Monday
It's
night
some-
cringe. Monday evening cringe.
Monday afternoon.
I don't
Monday
have
Night
much
Ming-
time though, so I can only be here for a short period.
It's Monday Night Mingin. Suck it
Monday
up.
Why
night
is everybody
meeting.
muted? What the hell?
Okay, I'm not
Mm.
muted.
Hold on. I think it's because I updated to Windows 11. Everything is just kind of fucked up. Give me a second.
You just got
Oh,
into it.
disgusting.
Give me a sec.
Disgusting. Mitsubishi materials.
There we go.
Mitsubishi
That's better.
materials. There we
Stroobly,
go.
do it.
I don't know what Stroobly's
Stroobly do
on right
what?
now. hold on.
Mitsubishi materials.
There we go. Beautiful.
Outstanding.
I'm still trying to get Stroobly one of those hats.
Uh,
No, dude, I actually have a Mitsubishi Materials hat here. That's a company that
Sink.
we used to go through as one of the vendors for my job.
Mhm.
That's
But yeah, I think we've come to a consensus on Tokyo Revengers. Just amazing plot, realistic consequences, and you feel like everything actually has weight. Nothing is just like
Okay.
up in the air. Everything has weight.
I'll have you know, my anime watch history is going to be extremely, and by extremely I mean insanely, kind of almost embarrassingly spotty.
Ooh, I see one. I see one or two. I have a feeling Knives is gonna have an opinion on.
Okay, first God of High
Oh.
School. Lovely, and I mean, not just lovely, amazing animation and fight scenes. However, it was a webcomic picked up by Crunchyroll, and as Crunchyroll do, they take good things and they squander them. So they took
Like
God of High
Netflix.
School. Yeah.
I was about to say, oh man, the Netflix trope shit.
And so God of High School, what they did for it is that it's an amazing webcomic with these incredibly well choreographed fight scenes and like good gravity and great concept and all that. Basically, once again, tying in the story of like Sun Wukong and all that stuff. But the thing about it is that the actual anime, what happens is that they basically hit the fucking fast forward button on a lot of the plot points, skip over things just start not making sense anymore, and it's literally just like as if you're watching Dragon Ball, but it's only the fight scenes. That's what you're doing.
I was wondering if you were gonna make the Dragon Ball shot.
Imagine watching Dragon Ball Super, but you cut out every conversation that's in between the fight scenes. That's
So
what
you're
happened
basically
to
just
God of High
watching
School.
Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So
I
that's
mean,
what
watching
happened.
the bearable part of Dragon Ball Super.
It's a great series, but if you only watch this for the fight scenes and also the amazing opening song. I love the opening song.
The Dr. Stone.
Wait, no. What about you?
Oh, wait, hold
right
on,
over
ReZero.
and Mukusho Tensei.
Well, I usually skip over ReZero anyways, myself personally. I was never a fan. I was never a fan. I tried. Could not get into it.
Fair enough. But
I'm gonna say I've
ReZero
not
is
seen
tremendous.
anything within this row, but I have heard Mushoku Tensei is good.
oh yeah, I can affirm to. I can affirm to ReZero, Mukusho Tensei, Doctor Stone, and Fire Force. They are all amazing anime. In my
Baku,
opinion.
would you like to join me on the engineering rant about Dr. Stone?
And thank you, Raven
Haven't
Black, for the
watched Dr.
follow.
Stone.
How are you tonight? Hope you're doing great.
I liked Dr. Stone.
We're talking about
Doctor's
anime.
okay. As an engineer, part of me sits there and looks at Dr. Stone and goes, they spitting facts. But then the other half of me goes, but you're leaving out the part that won't get somebody killed. You
Never watched Dr.
fuckheads.
Stone.
It's like taking the project and leaving out the OSHA violation.
Yeah, also Dr. Stone has one of the most unsatisfying ends for a series I've seen in recent days.
Did you read the manga, or are you talking about anime
Yes,
here?
no, the manga.
Okay, I haven't read the manga for Doctor Stone.
Fire Force doesn't exist.
What?
Fire Force just doesn't exist. Fire Force sucks ball.
Oh, come on.
Does it rip?
Yeah. It starts out like the first 4 or 5 episodes. You're like, okay, shit, that's kind of cool. And then it just turns into a monster of the week with 0 character personality.
Okay, being fully honest, Fire Force does start unraveling at the ends in terms of story and plot. It does start unraveling at the end into just basically big fights.
It's
But
a filler anime.
Yeah.
It's literally Mighty
you watch
Morphin
it
Alien
every
Rangers.
time.
It's literally there because they couldn't hire anybody to write anything better at the time.
I agree with you, Raven. I agree with you. Are we watching? We're discussing. We could start an anime watch thing in my server. I'll consider it. But Fire Force, I found it to be interesting. Not only is the animation, in my opinion, very smooth and very good, sound design is also top notch. Music soundtracks, very well selected. The characters, I find them all very enjoyable. The only annoying one is the one that somehow keeps losing her clothes. I find that annoying at times. But the only complaint I would have about Fire Force is that, once again, the plot starts unraveling at the end where, it's supposed to be the climax, but the thing is, it feels like everything starts losing focus.
Sounds like Kamen Rider Den.
However, I do have to say that the ending, and I mean, the ending, I have to say, is gotta be one of my favorites. It has
Same
gotta
here,
be one.
because it means I didn't have to watch it ever again.
Fuck you. But no, I mean, how they actually, I don't want to spoil it because it hasn't been animated yet and it hasn't had that time. but I read the manga and actually read the ending to it, and I quite enjoy it because I don't want to spoil anything, so just have to wait and see.
Now we're moving on to another one of the pillars of anime.
We still haven't
Oh,
covered
yeah,
Mushoku
that's right.
Tensei.
I've heard good things. I have not got to watch it though.
Yeah.
Never even heard of it.
This is
What?
100% an 18 plus anime.
What?
100% 18 plus anime. Mushoku Tensei.
Oh.
Lots and lots of very, very adult themes and references, and also shit that happens that's very dark at occurrences. But I feel like it is a lot more grounded and honestly a much more solid take on the isekai slash just magical world scenario. I quite like it. And it is a basically it's an isekai where a guy gets reborn into a magical world as a baby, and so he has to grow up in this
I'm
world.
sorry.
He's not just teleported in there; he is born again. He dies the first time. I think maybe he was trying to save somebody. I forget parts of his origin story, but he was like an overweight guy who got bullied a lot. He was an absolute shut-in, and eventually, just like his life was miserable. Part of it was due to his own making, his own mental like blocks, but another part of it is of course due to his surroundings, which are the people around him were horrible to him.
Oh, so it's a VTuber.
Yes. And so eventually when he does get isekai, it's now a journey of both discovering this world and becoming a human being, dealing with being the most intelligent man in the room because, well, he's an adult in a child's body growing up again. There's weird stuff because there's a love plot thing, because now that he's quote-unquote 13 again, he now has love plots with another person that's quote-unquote his age. So it's like and so but disregarding
As they
that
say in the local circles, that's kind of sus, bro.
yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
disregarding
I
that,
think this anime just vented.
yeah but disregarding that because that's anime, and good lord how many anime we would have to boot out the fucking window. As it does have a very solid magic system, which I do enjoy. Training actually feels like training. Doesn't feel like, ooh, montage, cut away. Growth feels like actual growth. Character development is very real, and I like how he's actually growing as a person by living through this new life, by being given these experiences that he couldn't have had in the other world, and allowing himself to become a better person, although he's still kind of a little bit shitty, but he's shitty in one of the more fun ways that you would actually enjoy a character as. So
Shitty in a shitty way.
Scummy
Pokemon
in a
Red Dead.
scummy in the funny way. But yeah, I do appreciate some of the takes it has and where it goes. So I do appreciate it. And Mushoku Tensei in terms of narrative, I would probably give it a 4 at the very least, 4.5 maybe.
We're about ready to get into a couple of good ones this time.
And hello,
Detective
Red Dead.
Conan. Also one of the great pillars of anime.
Conan 5 out of 5.
Absolutely 5 out of 5. Timeless classic.
10 out of 10. Crossovers with Lupin the Third means it's a straight up 11 out of 10. You know,
yeah,
yes.
fucking
actually,
great.
yeah, the Lupin cross. Literally, this may be one of the greatest of all time. Like, non-punningly, not the GOAT, the greatest.
Yeah.
It's just an absolute fucking classic.
It's
If
a
you
gem.
are new,
I don't
if
care
you
how
are
old
new
you
to
are.
anime, like if
Yeah.
you are someone who is just experiencing anime, Conan is great whether you are a starter or a veteran, because
It's good
so
whether you're
solid.
young or old. It's just fucking timeless.
This is one of the first animes I sat down and watched with my dad as a kid. And it was one of the first animes I sat my son down and watched with him when he was little. This is a show you can introduce your kids to, or your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, nephew, whatever. And the parents can't complain because it's not over the top gore, it's not violent, it's not like
Mhm.
vulgar. It's a detective show
Yes,
geared towards kids.
it is very.
blu-
It's
it's
it
Blue's
has some
Clues with stakes.
PG-13 moments,
Yeah,
but still,
well, it's Blue's Clues with stakes.
yeah.
But we love it for being that. It's never tried to be anything but that.
I know I've heard of Conan, and I've seen a lot, like a lot of references, a lot of like tie-ins and shit like that, but I have never actually watched the show
Drop my
like
pen.
itself. But I do
Very
know
worth watching.
yeah, but I do know of its impact, and I will respect it for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As one should.
It is very much a cornerstone anime that built up a lot of the '90s like interests on the Western side of things.
Yeah.
The next one on this top row that I recognize is, of course, Ranking of Kings, a more recent title.
Back up one.
Yeah.
Oh, you got one?
Witch Hunter Robin.
Yep.
Oh,
A
good
show
job.
that did not
Never
get
heard of it.
enough recognition when it came out.
Nah, that's very
Thi-
much a hidden gem.
Yes, it is. If you like supernatural, like if you like Hellboy and you like that supernatural, like shadowy, like government organization fighting like demons and shit, this is your show. And I'll tell you this: don't get attached to characters.
Also,
Vampire Hunter D vibes. If you
Yeah.
like that direction,
Gotcha.
that same
If I
kind of
remember
dark
right, this was
aesthetic.
also animated by the same crew who did Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
Yes.
So the visuals are fucking stunning too.
Hell yeah.
This is a show worth checking out.
Ranking of Kings.
One of my personal recent favorites.
I very much enjoyed the series too.
I love that. This show is so fucking wholesome
Mm-hmm.
and so good. It's just how could you take something so simple and make it so fucking endearing?
And with an art style like this, I always appreciate anime that actually decides to break out of like this common copy-paste art style, which is so recognizable within a lot of these modern animes.
Yeah, the overly complex art style where like every single strand of hair is detailed. Ranking of Kings has that classic like 1960s Astro Boy aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. But I mean more like breaking away from the classic anime face shape. That's one of like the biggest markers.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I'm saying. They have more like the chibi, like style characters for like children. Adults have exaggerated facial features.
Mhm.
Like very classic 60s anime like art style.
Mhm. Everybody
But
truly
with
feels
that-
unique.
Yeah, with that cleaner, high budget, like presentation that
polish.
you have nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just, that style works. The story works.
Because like I hate to say it, but the main reason because a lot of these animes I can only hope or would assume that they have good plots to have been turned into anime, though that of course is not the case for all of them. But the thing is, the main reason I don't get attracted to a lot of anime that are supposedly really good or hard hitting is because when I look at them and I look at the characters, I'm like, I cannot memorize the look of any of these guys, because to me, like Chaos Dragon, the characters on this screen, they basically just look like a copy-paste or more polished version of
They
Ragnarok,
look-
the animation down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say they just look like fucking Genshin characters.
Yeah, the
Wow.
Genshin style. I guess that's what we could call it, the Genshin style in anime. If it has the Genshin style in anime, I'm immediately like turned off from watching it, at least by
Yeah.
a degree or two, because immediately the art style is just not captivating to me. It does not invite me in whatsoever. It just
Which
feels too
anime?
generic.
I'm about to get myself canceled as a VTuber
Or-
on the next one.
What for JoJo?
JoJo's.
JoJo's
I
Bizarre
have never liked JoJo's.
I've
Oh!
never seen JoJo.
It's not for
my
It's
God.
not for everybody.
No, I
Mm.
have tried
Yeah.
to watch JoJo's.
Yeah.
The manga I can deal with.
Mhm.
The show is so fucking predictable with everything to it. The voice acting is always boring as fuck. All it's good for is the memes.
Damn, dude.
And the
It's-
one time I got to see the only cool, like truly cool looking stand animated. Changed my mind. Bad Company, coolest fucking stand.
It is a cool
That
stand, but
company's
I don't,
really cool.
but I don't think it's the coolest. It's one of the most useful, but not the coolest in my opinion.
It depends on what it depends on what you like. JoJo's not for fucking everybody. Like series wise, as the anime. The manga is definitely 1,000 times fucking different than the anime.
And
But,
also, there's a lot more
um,
content out there for the
it's like-
manga.
Personally, the manga's great. I like the manga. I
Steel
do
Ball
think the
Run
show is
animated
great.
win.
Yeah. Well, I also like the show. I like that, it went from being like the older style of like Araki to the newer style of Araki. You can see how much the art styles changed
Yeah.
for the series in general.
Yeah, that the show actually evolved with the art style.
Yeah. Like JoJo's one of my favorites just because I've been following it from like season 1 all the way up, and I think it's fun. I think it's a fun concept moving into the stands from Hamon and just regular fucking fighting. It was weird.
Yeah, in my like personal experience, I am absolutely enamored with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. At first, it was a slow growth, and I kind of had to force myself to watch it a little bit in the first season because, admittedly, on one of the first episodes, I laughed out loud because of how ridiculous like some of the shit they were doing. I'm like, how is this even remotely possible? How does this make a lick of sense? But the thing is, very soon I learned to embrace the weirdness and the craziness of the entire world and how he was setting this thing up. And I just soon became enamored and actually became attached to characters. I love the fights. I love the thinking. I love the smarts. I love the power dynamics. And I absolutely love the writing. The character designs are all unique and equally, I can only say equally unique in their own like extraordinary ways. Like the fashion in JoJo's is ridiculous, but my god, if it's not iconic.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Every character feels fresh. Like no two characters even feel like remotely similar. Every character brings something to the table. There's not any fat on this slab of meat. And in my opinion, it is an enjoyable experience through and through. May the manga be better? Who knows? I haven't read it.
I think
every character in JoJo's literally walked into a 1980s like clothing store, held up a picture of Fist of the North Star, and said, "Yo, hook me up."
Fist of the North Star is also goated. I read the manga for that.
See,
Fist of
the
the North
thing
Star
with
is
JoJo,
goated no matter what.
if you don't like the slow pace movement into something, JoJo season 1 kind of blows ass. Like it's good if you want to know the entire story as you go through. But if you like the fast-paced action and moving forward, starting at season 2 isn't bad, but you definitely want to go back to season 1 before you watch season 3.
Yeah, because season 1, not only does it like build grounds and like helps like, set in stone what a character or two is, especially one of the most vital characters in the story, but the thing is, the more you watch JoJo, the more it builds on itself and overlaps, and you suddenly care more and more and more about the series with every single season that passes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sorry,
with
I
what
gotta dip for now. I'm getting a really bad migraine.
Alright.
Alright, later.
See ya.
But yeah, with what you said about JoJo's and having to go back, look, if you want to understand Road Rolla, you got to go back to season 1 and understand it was me, Dio.
Road Rolla.
But like I said, okay, I like the manga. I don't like the anime, but I will say this: the anime does have some redeeming factors. Case in point, old Joe's voiceover. Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Old Joe is one of
no!
one of the most extra fucking voice acted characters of all time, and that's why we love him.
He's such an enjoyable character.
He's amazing.
We interrupted you. Did you have to have a thought to finish? I'm sorry.
No, that was it. I'm still sitting here like, why the fuck is there like an anime down here that has Greed, Pride, and I think that's Shao Tucker.
What?
Hero Tales. Look at that. That is literally Greed, Pride, and Shao Tucker.
Because I immediately recognized the Full Metal Alchemist art style.
And I'm just like, did they give these motherfuckers a spin-off?
Right.
Who knows? I haven't watched it, so I got
Me neither, but I'm just so confused right now.
My dress-up darling.
It would have been better if they didn't base it off of fucking only erotic novels.
Honestly, because
there's a whole series literally. Making costumes for her.
I have an extra appreciation for this anime purely because I have made cosplays before and I enjoy cosplay. So I immediately have an extra added benefit to enjoying this anime. But
I won't say it's bad.
Yeah, but I do quite enjoy...
I'm gonna piss off some people.
I do quite enjoy the romance, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Stop using the goddamn Marin free VTuber template to make the VTuber models. They all look the fucking same. Please.
See, the thing about this anime, it is
Learn Vivroid, it's free.
I will say a couple things about the anime. Visually, it's actually pretty nice. There is a lot of like beautiful fucking artwork in the anime itself. The only thing I don't like about the anime is they base like almost everything off of making, you know, outfits from erotic novels for her because she wants to cosplay them. Like, why choose that as the trope? If it would have been like normal cosplay, it would have been cool. But
Yeah.
I think
She does cosplay normally as one or two things.
Oh yeah, I know. She does. Yeah, she cosplays normally, but still, they base it off of like, meh.
No, because that's her interest. Besides, have you met
That's
other
fair.
cosplayers? They're into that shit.
I mean,
Cosplayers are a weird
Cosplayers
bunch.
are fucking
Swords.
I don't.
You think
She's
Reaver-
she's also-
Trust us, bro.
she's
Several of
also a
us are
high-
cosplayers.
The only thing that made me kind of irky a little bit was that she's a high schooler. She's like 16 years old, cosplaying erotic
Once again,
characters.
Once again, this is going straight into that rabbit hole of fucking the age thing with anime in Japan. That's another whole rabbit hole.
Japan is
Fair.
cringe on a lot of counts. We know this.
Yes.
It's so weird.
And once again, if we make
But-
that argument, we will be deleting so many shows. So
That's fair.
like basically all of the shows.
Some critically acclaimed shows too.
Yeah.
because- Oh, man.
But I'm not gonna say the show's bad. I think the romance of the show is actually quite nice, and Gojo, whatever the fuck his name is, I think his character is actually quite one of like the nicer ones from a romantic series. The
Mhm.
fact that he is just doing this because he has somebody to finally work for and make costumes, and the fact that he fucking enjoys every bit of it, and he's so like attention to detail, is a very nice character trope for him.
And the thing is, he's dense in a natural way, not dense in like a huh? What is this supposed to mean kind of way. He's unassuming.
I think at first he was dense in a stupid way, and then he kind of started to catch on towards the end.
I assume it's more innocent and unassuming, but he's not dumb.
No, he's not fucking.
dense
He's
and
not stupid by any means.
He has
Wasn't he, like,
himbo
one of the
energy.
Wasn't he one of the fucking smartest people? Like his grades were perfect in that show.
Yeah. He is one of
Yeah,
the smartest
like-
people in his class.
From an education standpoint, smartest kid in school. From a social standpoint, himbo.
Dumbass.
This man couldn't take a hint if you handed it to him.
That's fair.
Any more recognition?
All I got to say about Ragnarok,
I've never seen any of those.
mid-ass MMO, shit-ass anime.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ragnarok Online, literally what
game?
this anime is based off of.
The game.
Yes,
I'm gonna say this because I know that some
Fucking
people
mid.
enjoyed this. I'm gonna say this even knowing that some people probably did enjoy the series. Ruby sucks.
Oh, the original Ruby 3D animation. When it started, when Monty was still here with us, shit was
I
good.
don't like it.
But the moment Monty went, not only did Ruby go down the shitter, Red versus Blue went down the shitter, and most
Yeah,
of the
no,
other projects
dude.
went
Oh,
down
God.
the shitter.
Ruby
Classic
is
Red
what
versus
happens
Blue.
when... Oh god.
God. Classic
Donut,
Red versus Blue with
there's a
Caboose
spider
and all
on
that.
your head.
Mhm.
What do you mean? It's like a blue... Is it a blue spider?
Huh?
Son of a bitch!
I remember whenever
fucking classic
remember whenever Red
RVB
versus-
was peak.
I
Mhm.
remember Red versus Blue back in the day when they only did it as like, you know, they would use the characters and just, you know, move the heads up and down when they're talking.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they fucking blindsided the shit out of everybody with the Alien episodes where they did 3D animation of their fucking fights. Those were
Oh, yeah.
actually somewhat fucking good.
Where they
Yeah.
went to the freelancer operations with all that backstory and like the
Yeah.
best fight
Yeah, and then they had
scenes.
like the actual fight scenes that were really
The moment
good.
they left Blood Gulch to show kind of started going weird.
It started going weird, but
I-
it didn't go bad necessarily.
Yeah,
for a
it got weird, but not in a bad way. Cause like
Yeah.
the Tex fight is one of the best ones.
Oh
Tanky.
yeah, honestly,
Yeah, what was
anything
it?
including the meta.
Yeah.
I feel like the true fault that the show
Cause what was it? Tex versus Montana in the fucking cargo hangar.
Oh
Was
god, what
one
was
of the
that? Season six?
I think so. Was one of the last times I gave a fuck about RVB.
I feel like the one and only true fault that RVB made is just not knowing when to quit. Because
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
thing is, the main character, like, and we can all agree, Church
"Quote-unquote"
is the
main
main
character.
character.
Yeah,
I
Church
was
was
about
the
to
main
say
character,
church.
Like, yeah,
Church.
he died. He got booted out of the series multiple times as a means to like end it. But then he keeps being brought back in a different way. And in the final season, or like last two seasons, is literally about well, church is dead. Why should we do this? In like, oh, we can say hi to church again, or some shit like that.
Man, you
Even when the fucker's not here, it's all about him.
you can base
Look,
a lot of people off their favorite RVB character, because mine is Caboose. I'm just
Oh yeah, Caboose is
love
top.
that dumbass.
You know who
I
honestly
love
my
Tucker.
favorite one was?
Love that
Yeah.
dumbass.
No. Fuck Tucker. O'Malley.
O'Malley.
Oh.
Oh, Mal.
Fucking O'Malley was so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But I mean, let's be real here. We all know who the real comedic relief of that show was.
Mhm.
It was Sergeant Lopez.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Church is so good.
God damn
Son
it.
of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a Madre de
Madre
Dios!
de Dios.
Madre de Dios.
That and plus every time Lopez gets into Warthogs, you just hear mariachi music.
Yes.
God.
So fucking
Goes,
good.
goes flying over the hill in the middle of a firefight. It's just hear fucking mariachi.
And Sarge always playing polka music
Also-
for some goddamn reason.
I
Yeah.
gotta point out that you skipped an anime on the last row.
Do we? Which one?
Gato.
Gato. Oh shit. What you got for Gato?
So, let me be fair here. I actually haven't watched too much of Gato myself. But what I have heard about it, both in the live, yes. Okay, let me preface with this. It's tokusatsu.
Hmm.
It is.
Yes,
it is
this was supposed to be
originally
Golden Bat.
What is it?
Yeah. Gato is originally a tokusatsu series based around the Makai Knights and fighting these supernatural beings, or I guess monsters, called horrors.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, it's actually kind of sick. It's not for everyone. In comparison to a lot of other tokusatsus, it is a little bit slower. It is far more dramatic. It is actiony, so not quite like Kamen Rider or Super Sentai. It's its own thing. It's its own thing.
The suits
But they
aren't
did-
as like instantly recognizable or like hyper
but they're
colorful,
fucking
flashy,
cool.
but they are
me a
fucking
favor.
fire.
Do me a favor. Look up Gato Makai Knight. Makai Knight.
Oh my god, this suit
Just
is
look
so
at these
fucking
fucking
extra.
suits.
M-A-K.
This suit is so fucking.
No,
How the fuck-
Makai, and then just
Okay.
like a knight in armor.
Oh.
Makai Knight.
Oh,
not-
okay.
This
not
suit
one
is
word.
so fucking
It's
extra.
the goddamn
There it is.
word.
This
Oh,
suit
what
is
the
so
hell?
fucking extra.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
These are
And these are
sick.
all actually
Sweet
fucking dope.
Jesus.
But here,
You
let me
go,
send you
Eh.
What's up, Michael?
And once again, just because, like, I have a love-hate relationship with this show because this show was originally pitched as the resurrection of the OG masked superhero Golden Bat.
But anyways,
But the studio could not secure the rights, so they created Gato.
and honestly, Gato is kind of fucking sick. But anyways,
Yeah, I was
anyways,
gonna say Gato was
Banger of a
introduced to
fucking.
the
That's a banger
material.
of a suit. Like seriously, that is a
Oh,
banger.
they
that's
all
gotta be my
are.
favorite.
There are about I think in canon like more than 12 designs for Makai Knights. Honestly, I think over 20.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's been a while.
These
I do
suits
have
are
to go back
extra
and
as
actually
hell.
watch Garo. But we're talking about specifically this anime, Vanishing Line. I have yet to finish one of the other anime series. I think it's called Divine Flame.
Michael.
Yeah, I think
Not
it's.
much,
I
I
think it's
just-
pronounced Divine
Just
Flame.
tried to watch
I
Velma
may
after
actually,
Last of Us.
I
How's
may
that
actually have to
content?
fucking like jump
Michael-
into that series. Then this looks amazing.
Michael,
Yeah,
you just
no,
got
you'll dig it.
Guys, Michael just got hit with like the biggest like narrative whiplash. He tried to watch Velma after the Last of Us show, so he got hit with peak content and then got slapped with ass content.
like
the
slap that
shit
fucking wet
genius
napkin.
Mhm.
No, dude, that's like literally.
That's like receiving a super high end cocktail and it looks absolutely fantastic and it just visually presentation is perfect. You take a sip and you realize, oh, they made this with literal toilet water.
Mhm.
No, I was gonna say no. This is the equivalent of literally eating the most like delicious meal of your life and then having somebody slap you in the face with a week old halibut.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
I'm just talking about Velma because Velma looks great. The animation's great. The art style is actually I don't mind it at all. I think it looks pretty good.
I didn't
All in
think I
all,
was gonna
visually,
like the.
just great. But
No.
Showed it, so
everything
right?
I
else,
didn't think I
literally
was gonna
everything
like The Last of Us, but damn, if
I've
you
heard The
can't
Last of Us
literally
was
do
pretty-
side by side comparisons of scenes from the game and go,
They
I
do
know
well. They do
this.
well, but anyways,
I
let
heard
me
The Last
finish-
of Us
let me
was, like,
finish what I'm talking
phenomenal.
about here. So Gato, I haven't finished watching the previous anime series before. I actually did Vanishing Line. Anyways, there was another Gato
Gotcha, Michael.
animated series called Divine Flame. I watched a bit of that, and all I can say is I love the animation. The story is, you know, hit or miss because I mean it's always going to be that. But in general, there is no reason for me to dislike it. I did like it quite a bit. Vanishing Line is another anime which I've again heard positive things about. But you want to know what really sells it? Is go ahead and open up that fucking link and watch some of it, and tell me if you recognize who fucking produced this, who animated this fucking series.
It's the motherfucking Castlevania peoples.
No.
What?
Just keep watching. Just keep watching, and then tell me if you start recognizing some small elements that might be present in a couple of other, you know, currently very beloved and very well received anime that also do 3D animation.
Wait, is this orange?
No, it's Mappa.
Is this okay? Is this
fucking
Mappa?
way.
Okay.
What are
It's
these
Mappa.
subtitles?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just foreign language.
Yeah.
Is this, are they Indonesian? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Nah. No.
Here, let me also pull another one from Divine.
Is that Tagalog?
Flame. Tagalog? I don't think so. But
I mean,
Garo
doesn't matter.
goddamn
I'm not here for
Star
words. God, suits are- oh my
Oh,
god, they
here.
look even better animated. That's
they
the
look
scary
fucking
part.
fantastic. They look fucking fantastic. Here's another one where it actually gets to the action even faster.
Okay. I got flashbanged in real life. Goddamn. Okay.
Yep.
Probably go extra 30 seconds or so, because then that's when the transformation starts to occur.
Oh shit, son, it's a henshin.
Oh, he gets to do it. He gets to fucking do it. Watch.
Do they actually have the full sequence from the show?
This
Please
one's
tell me.
slightly different because he has an uncontrolled version of Gato
Okay.
in this season, anyways.
Oh no,
Jesus.
Jesus, is that you?
Jesus. $3D.
That's very clean. Wow.
Ooh,
That was very clean.
silky smooth.
Keep watching, baby. It gets better. And I really like the, you know, because it's animation, they can do some things that you can't in live action. So because he has an uncontrolled version of Gato, his fangs actually move, as you can see.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they tried that once in the show with CG and it just looked.
It just looks
Weird.
goofy. It looks
He
goofy.
looks like a Pez dispenser
It looks very goofy.
in the live action.
That's why something should be left to animation
Yeah.
rightfully. You know, you
Yeah,
can do
just look at that drip.
something.
Look at that drip.
Who the hell?
Damn.
Somebody's into a kink.
Oh man.
Fucking ass kicked. That villain is just about to go.
Oh my god. It's a guy. It's a living fruit roll up. Oh my shit. Oh my god. Here he is.
Living, breathing creature.
It's a Capri Sun.
But yeah, there are multiple Makai Knights in this series. There's actually a dark Makai
You
Knight.
had sex
in,
with a ravioli.
Specifically in Divine,
What the fuck did you
in
say
Divine
that?
Flame
What?
as well.
Did you say
Like I said, I've heard good things about Vanishing Line, but overall, Gato is very much worth a watch. If not just for the fighting scenes, then to actually be like I guess like a soft introduction to Tokusatsu, because most of the writing is
just like Fudopi.
I still have yet
Yeah,
to figure out where I
because-
want to start in Tokusatsu.
Count
stuff,
your
'cause I remember
sins,
you said
bitches.
the
You told me to
animes
start
are
wherever.
canon to Gato.
Mhm. I remember I asked you a while back, Baku, where should I start if I wanted to get into Tokusatsu stuff, and you said you
There's a
didn't really
few.
have an answer.
There's quite a few, but you know,
Yeah.
like
So,
I
hi,
said,
how's
if,
it going,
if you want
guys?
just like smooth introductions to one, then Fudo PI, now that it's like, you know, fully out, or at least
Yeah.
What was
mostly
the-
I
what was
understand
the
it's a Monday.
darker
I
one
understand
that you
people are
said was
tired,
decent?
but like, what's
Like
going
Dark
on?
Kamen Rider
How's it
Bull?
going?
I mean, it gets darker.
So,
It
what you think of
starts
The Last of Us
colorful
show,
and then
Michael?
starts to
You
get
saw it
darker, and then
was.
it
There's one that you
varies
said
between
earlier-
dark and
I
colorful.
promise
one
you,
that
I've
you
always
really- you
like
could play a game
recommended
There's
later
one
like
that you
if
said
you
was
want
like straight dark that sounded like.
Either play a
really
game
good
later
again.
this
Oh.
stream or
Gaim, written
We'll
by
just
the
pick up
same
with Cult
dude
of
who
the Lamb on
wrote the
Wednesday.
Madoka series.
Who
I don't
knows?
know.
Probably.
I always tell people if they want to get started with tokusatsu, honestly, I honestly always recommend if you want to start out with Kamen Rider instead of like Power Rangers related stuff like Super Sentai,
Straight up.
Kuga. Kuga.
Yeah,
Kuga and
yeah,
Forza.
but I wouldn't
Excellent
say
starting
Kuga
points.
is a good example of what what is current Kamen Rider, because
Yeah,
Heisei
no, I mean-
really started to change.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. As a good starting point to get a feel for where it was and where it is now, when it comes to Super Sentai, I always tell people, Zuya Ranger. Why? Because you grew up watching MMPR. Now see the difference.
I don't like how
It's not gonna
William's
be-
just over there in the corner, fucking twiddling his fingers, like poking them together.
Yeah, I don't like it either. What an idiot. What a,
No!
what a dumbass.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
Close
All
your
right.
mouth and like a
let us continue. Let us continue.
Right.
But yeah, Vanishing Line didn't get a fair shake, so I'm like,
There it is, Garo Crimson.
Tektoku.
Classroom of the Elite.
Tektoku.
I've only seen clips and I've heard about it, but fucking I don't think
I don't know a damn thing about it.
All I know is that it's the strange system of either the amount of money you have, or I think, or am I mixing up with like another anime that has like a card system where every once in a while people get cards, and depending on what face and number of card they get, the higher rank they are in the classroom, which for some reason also means they can treat the lower levels like peasantry. It's like,
Oh damn, Kamen Rider Blade! Wow.
so yeah.
I mean,
apparently if you're like, a
I mean,
King of
I was
Hearts-
able to do that, but that's just because I had holographic Charizard.
Yeah. But yeah, if you get a like King of Hearts or some bullshit like that, that means the ace or like a Two of Hearts, you can literally just like commit assault on them. And
Well, I mean,
nobody
if
will
you
bat
have a
an eye.
King of Hearts, that means this hand of yours is glowing red and it cries out for justice.
Mhm.
First of all, fuck you, but like in the good way. And two, yes.
Kaguya-sama, not bad, pretty good.
I've only seen a little bit of it. I got a good laugh out of it.
There's
I like
another
it.
Gato.
The best character
Yeah.
is the
Yeah,
guy
Crimson
with,
Moon.
the best character is the guy with dark haircut, the guy that doesn't get any play in the show. He's the best character.
Eureka 7.
God.
Hello.
There's another Naruto.
Surfing robots.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's see.
Oh, Desert Punk!
Is that an angel with titties?
Desert Punk, I've heard is very
That's-
good.
That's an angel with titties.
Nice.
I heard Desert Punk was great.
Desert Punk is great.
Oh yeah, Desert
Yeah.
Punk. We
just haven't been
mentioned
able
this
to
last
watch
time
it.
around here. Oh, Ancient Magus' Bride. This is actually a
Haven't
damn
seen
good romance.
There's
Uh,
actually a couple of good ones right here. Pop Team Epic. I mean, you gotta love it
Pop
just
Team
for the
Epic is
meme
funny.
factor.
oh,
Yeah, just for the meme factor.
Welcome back, Crimson.
Desert Punk is
Like
just
Back Prison-
fucking peak 2000s anime.
It is. It is.
Tokyo
really
Ghoul. First season was good. Anything after that, I stopped giving a shit.
It
It's,
doesn't exist.
People are
It's
very
like
weird
SAO.
with Tokyo Ghoul.
Mhm.
Like people are like, simping too much. And it makes me a little mad. I'm like, calm yourself down.
Yeah, this guy has
Okay.
like 50 different mental
Whoa,
illnesses.
whoa, whoa! Slow down, buddy. It's just a drawing.
For,
Anyways,
Let's see.
High
Ancient
School-
Magus' Bride. High School DxD is
High School
just.
DxD.
It's there.
Yeah.
I'll be perfectly
Yeah.
honest with you.
Honestly, Last Exile. I would watch it before I watched High School DxD again.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I did a full watch through High School DxD, and I watched the uncensored version. I went out of my way to
course
actually
you
watch
did.
the uncensored version.
Last
I was
Exile
like-
actually has plot and story and character growth.
Yeah.
I watched Last
High School
And
High School
some
DxD is
beautiful
story kind of
animation.
sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
Michael. But yes, High School DxD, pretty good. 10 out of 10 would watch
I heard Fruits Basket was nice. I just never seen it.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. I think it's a type of romance that I just personally can't get invested in.
It's a romance.
Oh, I see a couple of classics coming up here.
Let's see here. Nothing
It's
on this
not
top row.
anything in this row. But
Kinda
that second row. Food Wars.
baby.
Food
The
Wars.
memes. The memes. The memes.
Everything's
All you
uh,
need to say.
In my
And then
own,
FMAB, the
Yeah.
honestly just
For
the
Food
memories.
Wars,
in
Full
my
Metal
fucking-
Alchemist, the show that had the best fusion sequence since Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good lord.
Personal fucking
Wow.
opinion. Personal fucking opinion. Food Wars did have very beautiful visuals for food. I will say that that is like a really redeeming quality for the show itself.
Yeah.
And the recipes and watching them cook was amazing.
And the One Piece crossover.
Of course.
Yeah, that one was very
Uh,
good. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is probably one of the best fucking shows I've ever seen. Loved that show.
All I gotta
need to
say,
rewatch
man,
it.
Full Metal Alchemist. Look at this. Okay, so Chainsaw Man, boy fuses with this dog, everybody cheers. Full Metal Alchemist, girl fuses with their dog, and a childhood trauma begins.
Don't remind me of
What the
that.
fuck?
Food Wars. I
Make
actually
up your
wa-
minds, people.
I watched the entirety of Food Wars and I loved it because of the competitive, like actual cooking aspect. It was honestly, I loved that. I loved that. I wasn't really there for the erotic scenes, which is like
The
when
food
people,
gasms.
oh,
Yeah.
the food, it tastes so good, my shirt explodes.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't.
The food gasms, I think, were put in more
excuse
for
me.
like just weird comedic shock.
Partly, but also because it
But
all
you could
ties
take those
together.
out of the show, and it would still be the same show.
Yes, but also it all ties together, and it made sense to me when I realized that the writer for Food Wars, actually, his previous works, he was a hentai writer.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah,
was
so
spoiler.
it ties together. The plot thickens. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, one of the earlier series I've ever watched, and of course, stunning animation, amazing plot line, and honestly, it still holds up to this day, and I can give it all the props for just about everything it does.
I
The
would
first
give
time they
Full Metal
went back and
Alchemist
said,
5 out of
let's
5, man.
remake a popular series and follow the manga this time.
Mm-hmm.
And they did it right.
I think it's 5 out of 5 on FMAB.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
FMAB is just gold.
I used to stay up late at night just to catch it on Toonami so I could finish the series.
Hell yeah.
Wait, hold
man,
on.
you just skipped another,
what?
technically another tokusatsu.
I don't fucking know because I haven't watched it. Which one? Delicious
No.
Party Pretty Cure? Are you kidding
I'm
me?
not
Yeah.
fucking shitting
Yeah, no,
you.
yeah.
You know
Pretty
what's
Cure is
canon
basically
in
Magical
Sentai?
Girl.
No, I am not kidding right now. But they're canon to Super Sentai.
How? What do you mean canon Super
Aren't
Sentai?
they-
What
aren't
would
they
designate something as
to
canon?
Super Sentai. Look
Yeah.
at what I said.
Oh,
Look at what I said.
Wait, hold on. Was
Okay.
This is an official grab from one of the.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah. No, I forgot about that. they are canon to Super Sentai. They actually are.
I hate this information.
They had a Power Rangers collab. Wait, yeah, then
It's-
I immediately forgot. That means the TMNT is officially Sentai.
Yes.
Because
Well,
they
I
had
mean,
a Power
in
Rangers
Western
collab.
Sentai.
Well, it's the Bontai. It's not Sentai.
Yes.
Close enough, man.
West.
Oh,
Western.
No. You take that shit back right
Close
now.
Dude, they were Power Ranger Teenage
Motherfuck-
Mutant Ninja Turtles. You can't tell me that's not Sentai.
I will drive the 3 hours to your location to kick you in the fucking nuts and bolts right now.
Dude, fucking.
And not only that, it was
Not
the
only-
God. what
It was the cursed live action.
yeah.
Like we
Not
had no
only-
budget for these suits.
something
TMNT.
evolution. Oh God.
Not
the
only
next
was it this-
evolution.
Next
Yes.
mutation.
But then
Next
this.
mutation. Thank you.
Look.
Oh, but okay,
Ain't
but that
no
was
way
cool,
you
right?
can't say it.
Okay, yeah, no.
Ain't no
Boom
way.
Comics Ninja Turtles was legit as fuck.
Boom Comics
Oh, yeah.
knew what the fuck they were doing. All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's
Boom
just
Comics
cool.
always knows what the fuck they're doing.
So cool.
Yeah.
All I gotta
I'm
say,
like,
Bulk and Skull.
Mm-hmm.
Being Rangers, yes. I can't say they always know what they're doing. So they have made some strange decisions, in my opinion. But that's
I mean,
neither
how
here
many
nor
times
there.
can you bring Lord Draken back?
This is also true. But anyways.
But why does
point
he keep
is,
getting cooler looking every
Precure-
time?
Precure
Ridiculous.
is canon to the Sentai, and from what
Yep.
I've heard, is also fucking great in and of itself. So
Oh my God.
again, just more fun facts.
No.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
We don't need anymore.
Fucking ridiculous.
Okay, here we go.
Dragon Ball Super.
Dragon Ball
Fight
Super
scenes,
is
the
just
anime.
Ass.
Fight scenes, the anime, literally.
Ass.
It's honestly, for what it is at this point nowadays, Dragon Ball is literally just here for the fight scenes. That's all it is here for. Everything else
Dragon
is
Ball is
contrivance
here-
just to make better fight scenes.
No. Dragon Ball is here to cash in on the nostalgia boner that guys my age have for what a lot of them was their very first anime. And the fact that they are force feeding it to their kids like it's high art when you get down to it, Dragon Ball Super is a soulless cash grab, just like the one it replaced.
I will
Fuck
say
you, GT.
But
I
it has
will
good
say
fight scenes.
though, one of the coolest fight scenes I've ever seen from Dragon Ball that has ever come out of Dragon Ball was Goku versus Jiren.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
was
no,
one of the
like, I'm not
coolest
gonna
fucking
lie.
fight scenes.
my whole house was glued to the fucking seats for the final episode of the Tournament of Power, because that was supposed to be it. That they were like, we're not doing any more Dragon Ball after this. This is
Yeah.
the final episode
And that
of
was
the
a fucking
Dragon
lie.
Ball saga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was. But dude, me, my ex-wife, and my kid were glued to our fucking seats when we saw Frieza and Goku double up on fucking Jiren with the fucking Dragon
Bro.
Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
That's
lost our
wild.
shit in the house that night.
that was
The Jiren fight was one of the most
amazing.
iconic fucking Dragon Ball fights known to man.
And plus, we can thank this show for the reason there's an influx of hairless cats named Beerus, too.
Yeah. But Dragon Ball Super, zero substance, 100% hype, and I am happy for it. That's why I watch
I'm okay
it. I'm
with
here
it.
for fun.
I'm just like,
You watch
This
it for
is
fun,
filler.
not for
This
investment.
is filler covered in hype sauce, and we
Yes.
all know it is,
Excuse me.
and
shit.
we still watch it.
Yeah, and it
We'll
knows what it
diss the
is,
fuck out of
knows
it,
what
but we'll
gives
still
us.
watch it.
I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4 out of 5. It is top fucking notch, but the thing is, there's once again zero substance. It's
Yeah.
just its hype carries it so far. How
Anyways.
not to summon a demon lord though? I've watched a little bit of it. I've read more of it. This is literally
blank on that
just.
front.
It is 100% just eroticism that as much
Yeah.
as it can pull.
AKA fan service.
It-
damn
it-
it.
it's a
with fan
it's a
service
fucking
DMA.
softcore fan service. That's all it is.
Yes, 100% fan service. That is all this is. It is obvious about it. The plot is there. I somewhat enjoy the plot, but it's mostly just kind of literally there about like this guy who's supposed to be like a big demon lord because that was his character in the video game, but he got booted into this world. He was summoned as his character in this world that's similar to his video game. Figures out how to be a demon lord, start learning how to use his powers, but he
Oh,
was
so
role
it's
playing.
Overlord.
Yeah, no, it's worse than Overlord. Fucking. Because like none of the other characters you actually really care about, and everything else is literally just seen as
So it's
a-
Overlord.
No, it's fucking god damn it. You and your
Anyway,
disdain for
moving
Overlord.
on.
But anyway, yeah, it's 2
Next
out of 10,
row.
2 out of 5.
Next row. Ooh, Samurai 7.
Okay, does anybody else remember Samurai 7 except us?
I've never watched
knew
this.
This is a show that honestly more people need to be aware of.
It's actually pretty fucking good too.
Very
because I
fucking
didn't
good
hate
show.
any of the characters. And let's be real, some of the characters are actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
If you're
I
going
mean,
to adapt and put it into a new time, okay, there are two good examples of taking a old story and putting it into a new time zone. One of them being fucking Gintama because of course, and
Yeah.
then there's Samurai 7.
Side note, real quick, Stroobly, is that your plate right now?
No.
You just found it?
Stroobly, I want to kick you in
Found
the
that
dick
image.
so fucking
I
hard.
found that image. The fuck?
I want to kick you in the dick so fucking hard for sending that to us in DMs right now. That
funny.
your nuts literally pop out of your nostrils. This is
Blatant sushi.
blasphemy.
It's- Dude, that's just a cut up onigiri at that point. It's
Yeah. That's just a fucking war crime.
Anyways,
Non-GMO
Funny looking,
sushi.
that's all I know.
Anyways, back to the anime. Back
Samurai
to the anime.
7. Like I said,
It's just rising.
there are a few examples of taking a like a timeless story and then readapting it to a different age or era. Samurai 7 is one of those good ones.
Yep.
Like you can already see in the back, like there's just a giant cyborg samurai. And if you didn't figure it out already, Samurai 7 is just an adaptation of the Tale of the Seven Samurai from Japan,
Mhm.
and done
One
well.
of the most
actually.
famous fucking tales in Japan.
Yes, and
For
done,
those
done
of you
well.
who are not weebs, you probably know it through the Kurosawa film, which
Yep.
is also a classic.
Fucking absolute classic. Thank you. But yeah, there's good things to say about it. Of course, there's some other things to say about it, but for the most part, I think it pulled off exactly what I wanted to pull off, which was readapting that story for a different era for a new audience. And like I said, they did it. They did it well. I appreciate it. Still some gripes here and there, but it's definitely worth a watch. It's from 2007.
No, I think it's 2006.
Hold on.
It's pre 2010. That's for damn sure.
2004. Wow. Okay, we were both fucking wrong. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You know what?
Really?
You know what? Come to think of it, I think that's part of why this like fell under the radar for a lot of people. Because didn't this come out about the same time Samurai Champloo did?
I think that's right.
I believe it did. And I mean, Samurai Champloo also has a
2005.
show.
No, wait, sorry, 2004. Yep. It's
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that was part of the problem was Samurai, because this used to come on Toonami right after fucking Samurai Champloo did.
It honestly came out when a lot of big stuff came out, right?
Yeah.
Bleach even started airing its
Bleach
animation
was
now.
they were Aaron Trigun. That was the golden age of Toonami.
Mm-hmm. The period between like 2004 and 2007, yeah. But anyways, moving on. But conclusion, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 for me personally. Samurai 7 is definitely worth a watch.
Yeah, agreed. 4 out of 5.
I don't know anything on this row.
I know 2 shows on this row.
Huh?
So I'm a spider, so what?
Yep.
It has its moments where it's genuinely entertaining. It has its moments where I'm just like, skip forward, skip forward, skip forward. Come on, do something already.
I much more enjoy the manga because for some reason the anime like this wanted to pace itself differently and like it wanted to focus less on the main character, which is a spider, and wanted to focus more on the actual like other people in the story. And I'm like,
It
no,
wanted
fuck
the
you, I wanna know
world
about
build.
Spider. Yeah, I wanted the world build.
Like, I give them props for wanting the world build and
Yeah, it's not
flesh
bad.
things out, but they did at the detriment of the actual story itself.
We just talking about anime right now, fish. That's all we doing.
Yeah. And then Great Jahi will not be defeated. I've seen a few episodes.
I haven't bothered with Great Jahi.
It's funny, but it's also cringe. And the amount of cringe does not balance with the funny, so I dub the cringe.
Yeah.
So I'm a spider. So what the manga? I very much enjoy it because it's literally just the tale of being what's basically a mob character. It's also, of course, the power scaling of whatever you eat or whatever you do, you level up the game like type logic, and so eventually you do become overpowered, but only through great effort. So I'm like, at least yes, I enjoy that. I enjoy.
It's
that power scaling.
Overlord with character development.
With the game system and how it's still in place, I would compare it more to
SAO actually.
No, less
Like,
SAO. I compare it more to
Baby Dot Hack.
Not Baby Dot Hack. The fucking it's a manhwa. Solo leveling. I compare it more to solo leveling. The game system.
Okay.
Very good things about solo leveling.
Lots of good things about solo
No,
leveling.
Killer. Calling him Papyrus is an insult to Papyrus. Papyrus has fans.
Damn. But hello, Killer. How you doing, my man? But yeah, game system, game logic, I do appreciate that. I do love it. But I once again hate how the anime decided to care more about the less interesting characters.
Yeah. I think it wanted to flesh out like the fact that the rest of that class was just a bunch of complete fucking scumbags.
Was not only scumbags, but they're now actually mob characters in comparison because they're setting up the spider to be like some great like mysterious.
The spider's
like,
going to be the
legend.
raid boss. Yeah.
But the thing is, they're not following the spider enough to actually show that they are growing stronger and be for us to continue to care about.
Oh, and then the spider had a glow up too.
Yeah. So it's like, how are they presenting this? Oh yeah, and in the anime, they jump forward to how the spider looks later rather than showing us how it got there. Because that's the entire point, the enjoyment of
it's just
of
like,
stuff like
surprise, now the spider has like boobs.
Yeah, because half of the point of stories that involve growth and systems like these is watching the character grow and grow, not only stronger, but just like either as a person or just an evolution of some sort. But they completely forego that. They completely toss that under the rug to care more about people that aren't even like halfway of like main focus in the story. Like half these characters don't even get like a sliver of spotlight as close as they do in the manga. So it's just like, that's not your priority. Anyway.
Alright, so I guess we're done with that row.
Yeah.
Black Summoner.
I don't know any of these.
Not really anything I know on this.
All I see are
I have
titties.
The next
Console
row,
type
we
of
have a
anime
few.
one, but I know nothing about.
Hey, what's up, Saku?
I haven't seen
And you're all
any
good
of these.
killer.
Guyver.
How you doing?
Is that Guyver, the live-action movie starring Mark Hamill, who's actually only
no.
has 3 minutes
Alright,
of screen time?
I guess we're skipping that because ain't nothing. Oh my god, more titties. Okay,
Assassination Classroom.
Assassination Class, 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Chef's kiss.
I haven't seen it.
Need to watch it.
Yeah, good show. Has probably one of the best endings I've ever seen.
Got you. I got you.
Like it literally, the final like 15 minutes of Assassination Classroom will potentially make you cry and then jump up and down hyped
Oh, yeah,
as
I saw
all
that title.
fuck.
Michael, you haven't seen it either? Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we might as well start an event in my Discord at some point. Fucking just starting to watch
Yeah.
anime series. Because good lord.
But yeah, Assassination Classroom, absolutely top tier.
Mm-hmm.
Guyver, it's Kamen Rider without the license.
Also, more blood.
Honestly,
Yeah,
for some
way
reason,
more blood.
Guyver, the way it's presented, reminds me of another series.
Oh, then again, when did
let's
Guyver come out again? Shoot. I don't know.
Guyver is 1980s? Like 82, 83?
Let me check. It was.
Because I'm fairly certain Guyver's actually slightly older than me.
It's a little bit older than Heisei. So
There's a very specific manga that I remember right
I'd
now.
say 84, 85 at the like earliest.
Guyver manga.
Or,
Sure.
or I mean, I guess at the latest.
1985.
Okay.
So it actually came around the same time as Kamen Rider Black. So I actually,
Yeah.
not by technicality then, about as violent as Kamen Rider at that period in time. So
Yeah, but Guyver never got smacked so hard that he spliced into another show.
oh, he didn't get kicked in the dick so hard that his belt split in half.
He got kicked in the dick so hard he turned into Black RX.
Kicked in the dick so hard he had to be powered by the sun in order to keep functioning. He had to install solar panels.
Damn it.
No, got kicked in the dick so hard that the token animal character is still tormenting families to this day. Fuck you.
No,
Furby.
no, don't go
Fuck you, Furby.
Mass Rider, fuck you.
Fuck you, Furby.
Anyways, I gotta go
Yes.
to judo, actually, so I'm gonna
Oh,
go
wait.
ahead.
Before you go, I don't know why, but Guyver,
Fuck you
the
want.
image reminded me specifically of a
Oh,
manga I read called Zetman.
Zetman, yeah.
I love this manga, man. I love it.
Zetman is what happens when Guyver and Devilman have a one-night stand.
Mhm.
About to say, this is honestly visually looks more like Devilman.
Yeah, no, Zetman is literally Guyver and Devilman had a one-night stand.
Yeah, and it is beautiful. It is a beautiful child.
And then originally 94 was a one shot, then had oh, that's interesting. Actually had a full-on
Yes,
series
I
that ran from 02 to
We're
14.
compiling anime knowledge.
Yep. And as a safety disclaimer,
Monia, Michael.
don't under any circumstances look up the American live-action Guyver movie from like 1995. I don't care if you are a Mark Hamill fan. Don't.
Oh wait, what the hell?
You will
Kids-
literally have more success in life watching the live-action Fist of the North Star.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Also-
is
At least
interesting.
that
So,
show actually had people who were fans working on it.
What
Okay,
you
I'll
got,
also mention this since you would recognize some of these names. But the creator of Zetman also worked as a character designer for first of all the Gato series, the Blood Moon, and then also as a character designer for Tiger and Bunny.
Oh, Tiger and Bunny.
AKA, it's the same guy who tried to bring back Golden Bat.
This is great. This is great. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take off.
All right.
Yep.
See you, man.
One of the reasons why I don't really watch a lot of things anymore because of training. So that's my excuse. I don't know what everybody else's is.
I'm just gonna say it again. Bring back Golden Bat.
No,
All right,
we're
man.
still going, Coco.
Yeah, we talked about Pokemon.
Yeah, no, we're just removing Abaku. He has to go judo flip people.
Do your things, man.
Okay,
Bye.
Here we go. Now we're
we
starting to
do-
get into some funnier, or at least a little bit funny.
Let's run for like another hour, and I'll just do like a quick synopsis of everything, and we can either
All right.
then probably either switch to a game or I don't know.
I'm down.
So Once again, just a note, Fairy Tail final season, I hit skip button so many goddamn times because I was just like, get to the fucking point. Just like, Jesus Christ.
I just couldn't
Nice.
get into Fairy Tale in general.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was good.
Konosuba, 5 out of 5. Goated.
Never seen it.
Most hilarious anime.
Konosuba is literally how every D&D party winds up at the end. It is.
Konosuba.
It is literally a D&D party.
Yep. And Coco Puffs, recommendation because part of the reason I'm doing this stream is to help compile a list for Coco. Konosuba is, in my opinion, the funniest anime in existence. Or at least
It
of
is.
the ones that I have watched.
If some Baka says if by some miracle Samurai Flamenco and or Tiger Bunny make it on the list, both are perfect 10 out of 10. No,
Yeah, no, I will.
yeah,
I will back you up on those.
I'll back you up on
Monster
Tiger
Girl
and Bunny.
Doctor is just fan service.
Actually, I'll say Tiger and Bunny is more
Is
like
it?
a 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10 at its worst moments, but yeah, very high quality show,
Yeah,
Tiger and Bunny.
yeah. Tiger and Bunny is high quality all day, every day.
Tiger and Bunny I never got to watch except for like the first episode, and it looked amazing.
It's worth, man. It's worth.
Suck a dick, William.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I put you on my shoulder.
Fucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge small.
Ding
dick.
dong, your
dong, your
opinion is
opinion's wrong.
wrong.
Ding dong. Fuck you. You're not on the stream anymore. Your voice is unheard. Alright. Monster Girl Doctor. Fan service, the anime. It's a guy.
Yeah, just fancy.
yeah,
Never
it's
seen
a,
it.
It's a guy, it's a doctor. Monster girls have illnesses, so he goes and checks up on them. They fall in love with him. He gets to touch their
It's
boobies
heavily
with it.
edited for the States because of obvious reasons.
Yes.
I see.
If the word monster girl exists within the description or the title of an anime, it's fan service.
Yep. I still can't believe Puzzle and Dragons got an anime, and that's all I needed to know. It exists. I don't care about it beyond that.
Mm.
I've watched none of these.
It's can't believe it's not hentai. Yep.
Yeah, I can't believe it's not hentai. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Ooh, 90s classic coming up here in a second. Oh my goddess, one of the OGs
Okay.
that they really heavily pushed in the States.
What Fafnir?
Oh, keep in mind
No,
that the
no,
people
oh
on
my
the-
goddess.
that the people in the stream can only
Wow.
really see the top row whenever we do these because we're blocking the bottom row. Or at
Yeah.
least, like 2 or 3.
But yeah, Oh My Goddess is one of those ones that if you were a 90s kid and you liked anime, you probably were aware of this show.
I'm
Can't really hate on it too much. Can't really say it was like amazing, but it was there, it existed, and it does get credit where credit is due.
Okay.
Suck is a dumpster fire you enjoy.
You rent a
I-
girlfriend.
I don't know why, but merely the premise of renting a girlfriend just inherently seems toxic, and I feel like anything coming out of that would not be healthy.
See, in my
Yeah.
country, that's called prostitution, and it's usually considered illegal.
But the thing
Unless
is,
you
when
live in
rent a-
unless you live in Vegas.
But the thing is, when you rent a girlfriend, you don't. It's not even a prostitute. It's just renting somebody to spend time with you. You're paying somebody to
I
sit in
know.
a chair next to you. That's even sadder.
Yeah, that's even
Yeah.
sadder. And then you have Fafnir, which is basically Code Geass, but not Code Geass.
Isn't it made by
Yeah.
the same people who did Code Geass?
Yeah, no, it's Clamp. It's
Yeah.
it's Code Geass. I mean, that's literally Lelouch,
Mhm.
but with a different name.
Wow.
It's even companionship if they're only there for money. That's one of the plot points that they don't give a shit
Yeah.
the moment you stop paying them.
That sounds like one. It sounds like the woman my dad almost married when him and my mom got divorced.
Fuck.
One
Yeah,
Punch is pretty great.
I've
I'd
never s-
say.
I mean,
4 out of 5.
One Punch is Mob Psycho all grown up.
I've never seen this, but at least Tech Da Vinci, I like
looks
the art
pretty.
style on this.
Yeah.
I'm saving that for later.
Yeah, that one might be worth.
One Punch
checking
Man
out
is a
later.
4 out of 5 because the story is a little bit less cool than Mob Psycho.
I see
Read the
I
manga.
see your point, but with the not only cultural impact, but also the fact that is probably one of the best initial stories about overpowered characters taking that trope and actually using it
Oh, it's a
right.
great one.
In my opinion, it's 5 out of 5, especially due to the art style that this particular series has because of the artist that jumped in to help one. I absolutely love this series.
Yeah.
I adore it.
And the sheer amount of memes.
That too.
Yeah. Oshiguru, whatever, Shiguri.
Ari
looks actually
Fureta.
kind of-
Ari Fureta, this one at the top left, is the biggest bastardization of a manga I have ever seen in my life. I wish I could give it lower than a 0 out of 5. It is
Can, -1.
horrid. Like, I've read the manga. It's it's an okay isekai. I enjoy it. But the thing is, there's actual romance plots. The character's actually cool. The side characters, he built a harem, but it's like one of the few that isn't overly cringy. The comedy, it hits sometimes. The power system, it's cool. What he does with his powers is even cooler. It's also a little bit of a revenge fantasy, so you're into that, you get it. But the anime destroys all of that. Not a single thing good happens. And also, one of the most interesting parts of the story in the beginning, where the guy gets like tossed down this pit and has to survive, they basically said, oh yeah, this entire like 5 chapters of good shit, let's just turn that into like maybe 2 minutes. No, you skipped the good parts. You wasted the anime. And they just made, you can't take anybody seriously, so it's fucking ugh.
Damn, that sucks.
Death Frenzy, I've seen clips of. It looks good. I just need to watch it.
This reminds me of another, I don't know why, but this like title screen thinking it reminds me of another series. I think it was
Probably Noragami.
No, it reminds me of Blade of the Immortal, oddly enough.
Ooh,
Actually, yeah, that's not.
I've heard of that one.
I can see that. Now the one next to it just needs to go in the fucking dumpster, okay?
Darling in the Franxx?
No for Darling in the
Fuck
Franxx.
that garbage fire of a show.
Oh my goodness.
I don't care
Darling in the
how.
Franxx is one of my first.
I
mech
literally
animes.
don't care how much of a horny hormonal teenager you are. That show is fucking trash.
First mech anime.
Go back to making Kill la Kill, you fucking edgelords.
I enjoyed Darling in the Franxx. I thought the mech designs were weird because it's like, what?
Yeah, that was.
B,
Yeah.
I thought the means of piloting was also weird because like, what?
Well, you liked it because it was robots with fucking asses. Shut the fuck up.
I liked it because it was a robot with titties as well.
Oh, you forgot the simple fucking thing.
But Darling in the Franxx, I enjoyed the romance and like the main romance plot, yes. But the thing is, everything else was kind of a contrivance and or at least somewhat ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because like the best parts of the show were not the flashy parts, and you would expect the flashy parts to be the best parts of any show. It just wasn't.
You want me to tell you hands down the best part of that show?
What's up?
The 3 seconds of absolute silence and no visuals when the credits roll.
God damn it.
Get the fuck out.
But still, though, Darling in the Franxx is widely enjoyed by a lot of people, so it wouldn't hurt to give it a chance. It would not hurt to give it a chance, because you may enjoy it, it may be one of your favorites, or you may just like dislike it. So it's fucking whatever. Do what you want. Coco, what are all these good serious type anime titles? Have you ever gone over that? Okay, fuck you. But
I'm pretty sure we already went over like Erased and all that.
we went
earlier,
over.
because that was-
Yeah,
We're
we
just-
went over like Erased, Tokyo Revengers, stuff like that.
Let's see. It's
there's definitely gonna be a couple that I know that are more serious anime titles that come along.
Yeah.
with
in
those.
a little bit we'll do a recap, and I will remember that. We'll do a recap of everything we've reviewed so far, and I will give those to you, and maybe a few
But,
other things that haven't been brought up.
Like Saku said, Log Horizon, it's SAO, but
Better.
good.
It's good.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's
SAO
good.
SAO had a really good first season. The rest of it was just a very steady and steep decline.
Yep.
But Log Horizons,
It's
I feel like
just
it didn't-
genuinely entertaining.
it didn't have as hard of a hitting as a first season, because not only did SAO already do it, but I feel like SAO kind of did it a little bit better in terms of like setting up the premise. Log Horizon, it didn't have that initial hit, but it is a steady.
It
is a
has
steady
stamina.
flow. Yeah, it has stamina.
Yeah.
It lasts, and you enjoy
Yeah.
it for a much longer period of time.
Okay.
And also, it uses more game logic, which I appreciate. You know, being stuck in a fucking video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time I sat down and watched Log Horizon, I'm not gonna lie, I got done watching an episode, I'm like, I need to fucking play Phantasy Star again.
hmm
I legitimately reinstalled PSO2
Right. Another reason why I
because
love
of Log Horizon.
Another reason I love Log Horizon is because there is no Kirito. Kirito is a contrivance. He is there. He's a MacGuffin. He is the overpowered single protagonist that for some reason has this like cheat ability. Log Horizon, nobody has cheat abilities. Everybody has the things that they built for themselves in the game. They have their in-game builds. It just happens that this
Yeah.
guy's good at the game. And so
Yeah.
he's just able to
Like everybody
convert some
in
knowledge.
Log Horizon has like their specialized area where they are the badass.
Mm-hmm. There is no I am the protagonist character. You know who the
Yeah.
main guy is, but there
It's
is
an
no
it's
I am the
a
protagonist.
true ensemble piece.
Nobody's stuck in protagonist.
Yeah,
hell.
they
Mhm.
don't literally go out of their way to just constantly keep the spotlight on one guy.
Mhm.
Everybody gets like equal time in the center stage with
Yeah.
that show, and it honestly makes it better.
Yeah, and just like a game of this nature, it is not about the individual, it's about the party. It's about everybody working together. And it
Team comp,
emphasizes-
baby.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
I've
have
seen none
no
of this.
idea what any of this shit is.
I watched how a realist hero rebuilt the kingdom. It's one of the more funny Isekai that I've watched. So this guy, no family, nothing in the real world, gets booted over. I forget how he gets booted over. But the thing is, he gets summoned as a quote-unquote hero, and the king of that was just like, hey, you know what? Oh, just have the kingdom. Just, what? There was a reason for it, but the thing is, he was kind of an idiot king, and also, he knew that by summoning a hero, like, there's a lot of politics involved in why he made that decision, which turned out to be a
Yeah.
very smart decision down the road. But either way, the entire premise is just that this guy, it's not that he's like super overly smart. He's just a very practical and hardworking human being, and it shows the process of him like slowly taking charge and actually fixing a kingdom from ground up by instilling good policy and like once again the realist hero. It's a realist
Yeah.
take on fixing a kingdom in a fantasy setting and like building connections and working on the people and stuff like that. So I very
Step
much
one,
enjoyed it.
guys. We're going to introduce you to two simple facts in life. One, proper sewage disposal. Don't dump your duty bucket in the street. Two, vaccinations.
And you know how in most isekai anime where there's like it's like, so I remember a really base take, a really good take on like isekai anime. It's like in any of these isekai worlds where you get booted in and you don't immediately try to work against or try to stop slavery in that world,
Yeah.
you're the problem. You're no longer the protagonist. You're evil. So this guy, literally one of the more recent issues, now that he has powers in like the base necessities figured out for the kingdom, literally he's figuring out a genius ass way to stop slavery in the kingdom. He went out of his way to stop slavery and or indentured servitude. So I take also additional notes and appreciate him for that.
Okay.
William.
I
You know,
also
you know what you should have, William?
oh, what's up?
Some sort of background music.
I do have background music. It's just quiet.
It is very,
Like non-existent quiet.
yeah, it's non-existent quiet. I just pulled up to like check the audio and like there's no background music. I can't hear shit.
No, that's too energetic. Fuck.
I see a show coming up on the next row that more people need to watch.
Okay, that's better.
And it's like, it's action, but it's stupidly wholesome at the same time. Actually, I feel like it's rude for me to call it stupidly wholesome. It's because it is, it's wholesome, but it's action. It's good.
Which one are you hitting on? Is it one on the bottom row?
Yeah.
Because oh shit. I did actually know a bit about World's Finest Assassin.
Oh, do you? Okay.
World's Finest Assassin, a lot of it gets explained in the title. Really good assassin in the real world. He gets killed by the guy who was the agency was working for in his last mission to keep secrets, whatever the fuck. Goddess pulls his soul out of the fucking nether realm. Puts him in a little plan. It's like, hey, if you're the world's greatest assassin, so what I have a deal for you. I will resurrect you in this world, but within 18 years' time, because on the 18th year, the hero of this world, of this magic world, will defeat the evil demon, you know, quote unquote, save the world. But the thing is, he gets power, and the hero becomes corrupt with that power, and then now he's the most powerful thing in that world, and he destroys the world. So what I need you to do, as the world's greatest assassin, is to come in here, take those 18 years, and whatever it is you need to do to set up. The hero's the only one that can kill the demon lord, so you can't just kill the hero before that. You have to wait until after he kills the demon lord, and then you need to kill the hero. So that means you need to become powerful enough to kill him and to figure out a plan to defeat the most devastating creature in the world that may not even know it's evil yet. So it's like,
Damn.
it's interesting in that respect. But then it goes into this classic, like, a little bit of a, what was it, Musho Tensei, like training where he's like from a little kid. Thank God, like the god actually helped him in his like spawn by actually spawning him with an assassin's family, so that he could train his skills more and actually work with them and develop magic, all that good stuff, make a perfect body. However, the only thing that I dislike about it is that, once again, as half these isekais go, he accidentally builds a little bit of a harem. So I'm like,
Of course.
God damn it. But still, though, good action, good training,
Fucking
and
harem.
like, it gets serious enough for me to actually, enjoy it. But once again, why is there always a harem? Stop it with the goddamn harems. There's no sense.
Yeah.
Stop it. But yeah.
Skeleton Knight in Another World.
And we got a network error.
Oh no. But yes, I've also seen Skeleton Knight. What you got on
Yeah,
it?
you gotta admit that show is. It's weird how wholesome a show with that title can be,
Mm-hmm.
but it's such a good show.
It's like the opposite of Overlord.
Yeah, it's the anti-Overlord.
Mm-hmm.
Because the guy literally gets isekai'd into this world as his character from a video game, which happened to be a Skeleton Knight.
He forgot about it too, because he just wore armor all the time.
Yeah, he literally forgot that he was a skeleton, and he takes his helmet off, sees his reflection in the water, and goes, oh shit, I forgot. This guy's a skeleton.
Because he was writing lore for his character that he was on his quest to find a cure because somebody cursed him to be a skeleton.
Yeah.
And the thing
Just
is,
how conscious he is about like not wanting to panic people, because in this world a walking skeleton is automatically assumed to be evil.
Mhm.
He gets people to know him first and like kind of understand who he is as a person before he drops to, oh, by the way, I'm actually just a talking skeleton. This is a curse I'm trying to break.
and the fact he actually manages to pull a girl.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He do.
Amazing.
It's a very enjoyable, I would say, comedy isekai.
Yeah. Without a harem.
Yeah, without a harem. At least not
Without
yet.
a harem.
And I hope he never gets one, because I'm tired
Oh,
of harems.
got Record of Lodos War. True 70s classic.
I don't know why, but it has a very token feel to it.
Record of Lodos War it's an experience. That's all I can say.
All right.
It's one of those you got to realize this came out like the same period as like Star Blazers, Captain Harlock, like the old Leiji Matsumoto stuff. This is Lodos
Genuine.
War is like anime royalty.
Genuine hood classic.
All right, and it looks like with the
And
network
we've
error-
encountered a network error.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so that means it is time to recap all that we have rated and to give Coco their suggestions and then probably play something. Because we've been talking
Yeah.
for 3.5 hours.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while you get everything
Yep.
set up to go over.
Recap in terms of serious anime. I will give you categories on everything that we have reviewed and basically a 1 out of 5 to I think what we agree on. My Hero Academia, 3, maybe 4 out of 5. It's about
Depends on how they do it.
It's goofy at times. It's serious at times. It's a nice blend. It's a well-rounder. A lot of people like it. Very big fan base, and as anything does, there's always toxic people in every fan base. But anyway, if you like superheroes, if you like action, then you will very much like My Hero Academia. Chainsaw Man, bloody, gory, great narration, great direction. But there's only one season out right now. If you want as much Chainsaw Man as you can, read the manga, then come back when maybe season 2 is made, because by God, this animation is beautiful. Very serious, very fun.
Mappa.
Spy X Family, cute, wholesome, family-oriented. Spy adopts a kid for his mission, gets attached, gets a wife for his mission, also gets attached. Now they're a family. It's a dynamic from that. Very wholesome series, very fun, cute. Spy X Family also has manga, of course. All these animes, of course, have mangas to attach.
Yep.
One Piece.
It's One Piece.
It's
Enough
One
said.
Piece. Peak Fiction, if you are actually interested in watching One Piece, I think I have a link now that Frozen lovingly sent me to a shortened version of One Piece, but has every single like important thing still in it for you to watch. Trim all the fat and all the prolonged scenes from it. I actually kind of want to watch that too. But yes, read the manga if you want to go as fast
One
as
Piece
possible.
has literally lasted longer than most of your parents' marriages.
Yes, and I think it has actually sold more copies of itself than the Bible in Japan. So it's,
Well, yeah.
I think, even outside of Japan.
Luffy is Rubber Jesus. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Mob Psycho 100. Overpowered main character, struggling with emotions, fun fight scenes, serious tones at times.
Has some
It's
great humor when it does have humor.
amazing humor. It's very, very, very well balanced. Thank you, Belvin Wade, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do a shout out for Belvin Wade. How are you tonight, my friend? We're doing a recap over all the anime we have reviewed. Your parents been married for 19 years.
Gab, I hate to break it to you. One Piece has been around for over 20 years. I hate to, that's what I mean when literally I say One Piece has lasted longer than your parents' marriage. One Piece has been around for a long fucking time.
Oh my goodness. You playing Sonic Adventure 2? Hell yeah, man. How was it? Oh yeah, Sean, I also need to do this. There you go, man. Okay, so continuing our recap for Coco. I have no idea if she's paying attention, but you can watch the VOD.
Yeah.
Yusaka-chan wants to hang out. Is there romance? Big titty, short stack, GF waifu. She's very fun. She's very, like, out there. The guy, he's big into sports. He's very tired of her bullshit, but they're good friends. And honestly,
It
he's
is
very...
also very awkward and
Yes.
cannot take hints half the time.
But I feel like it is a healthy and I feel like a semi more realistic romance than a lot of this other stuff because it's a healthy like college dynamic, which
Yeah.
already I feel like is a lot more translatable to other countries and cultures. So you will very
Like,
much enjoy this.
she makes it very clear she likes him.
Mhm.
He makes it very clear that he cannot take a hint.
Yeah, and that he
Ooh,
is
I'm-
tired of her shit half the time.
And when
What?
he does actually get the hint,
You're talking about
Jesus
Izaki?
Christ, it's like somebody turned every light on in the house.
Rusty
Talking
Pine
about
Consumption?
Izaki?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Izaki.
Yeah, Izaki's just it's
Oh,
just
Black-
an annoying girl like
Black Butler
guy.
is good. We haven't gone over that, but it does have one of the best English dubs out there. Boruto, Naruto Next Generations, fuck that, don't watch it.
Doesn't exist.
Let's see. Misfit of Demon King Academy. It's mostly if you want to watch another OP character, absolutely just
It's
trumps
Overlord
the-
High School.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
if you just want to watch a main character just bulldoze through like every single challenge that comes his way, you can watch this. Harem, whatever the fuck. 2-Year Eternity,
Cringe.
great first season. I don't know how season
Oh
2
yeah,
is going
2
to
Year
turn out.
Eternity. Yeah, 2 Year Eternity. I'm waiting to see
Mhm.
see how that goes.
This is an amazingly good and serious anime, which has a very good plot that you can empathize with and a main character that you really can follow. And also, Gab Reeves, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Glanker crew. How are you? Don't Toy Me Nagatoro. It's a fun
Cringe.
but also it's a fun little romance between what's basically two high schoolers, like slowly learning to be real with their feelings and actually express their feelings for one another. The guy gains more confidence in himself, and the girl decides to stop being less of a prick.
Will likes it because he could cosplay the main character without cosplaying.
It becomes more wholesome as it goes on, and you will enjoy it because it will slowly grow on you. But anyway, let's
Trigun
see.
Stampede is a no-brainer. You gotta watch it.
Yeah, Trigun Stampede is a must-watch right now.
It's a new one that came out, but I feel like you would appreciate it more if you read the original.
They're off to
material for
a good
Trigun.
start.
I'd s-
They're paying respect to the original series while keeping it fresh, doing their own spin on it, and the animation is just
Yeah. So you can watch both, but in my personal opinion, I'd say go read the original Trigun manga or watch the original Trigun anime. Go out of your way to do that.
First.
Now remember, guys, if you're reading the Trigun manga, you read Trigun, then you have to read Trigun Maximum, which is like 30 fucking volumes to get the whole story.
Oh hell yeah, Saka. Dumb but fun.
Because
Trigun
Trigun itself
yeah,
actually
agree.
ends with the second July explosion.
Handyman Saito in Another World. You ever want to see an engineer put practical knowledge to use in a fantasy setting? This is your anime. It is fun, it is intuitive, it is fresh, and I quite like it. It is a breath of fresh air. Campfire
Watch
Cooking,
this or just watch me play D&D.
Campfire
same thing.
Cooking, I have not seen it, but I have gotten stellar reviews from both the SNC
Good show.
and from other people. Good show.
Good show.
Any Gundam series, big robot. If you like big robot, watch Gundam.
Good robot. Big robot.
Berserk, one of the best series of all time, but this is very, very, very R-rated. And also, only watch the Berserk animated movies because any animated content past that is dog shit. It is horribly animated. Or
Do
just
not
simply,
let your kids watch Berserk.
or if you're
Two
just
more
simply
worthless
willing,
isekais.
or if you're
back
willing to
afterwards.
scar yourself on paper or 2D format and you can read through it at your own pace, if you're willing to scar yourself through that means there is, of course, a manga available that will also be picked up again soon. Go ahead and read through that. One of the best series of all time, in my opinion. But once again, very
Just make sure
R-rated.
you set aside about 3 years to read through all of it, because that's a lot of content. Berserk has been around since 1987 without stopping.
Mhm. Toma-chan is a girl, a fun little romance
Looks like
where
a cute little slice of life
Yes.
romance.
Girl and guy grow up together, childhood friends. Guy sees her as a bro. She is in love with him, and she wants to demonstrate to him that she's actually not only a woman, but also that she was interested in a relationship with him. And so it's trying to forge that connection together. Vinland Saga, first season's good.
Second
second-
season shit.
Second season, yeah, the second season is bad, but
It's a great
that's
season,
that's
too.
up to you. I haven't seen it yet. Nier Automata, haven't played the game, haven't watched the anime, but I've heard that it is stellar right
It is
now.
amazing.
Beautiful anime.
It is a fucking amazing.
Yeah,
game.
I still need to check out the Nier anime.
High action, very interesting plot line from what I can gather, but I do really need to play these games so I can give a better.
Hopefully the fight
idea.
scenes live up to the game.
Let's see. Arc Knights looks interesting. We got nothing on this one.
Bungo Stray Dogs.
Bungo Stray Dogs, good stuff.
I don't know. What,
Underrated and needs to have more attention.
I don't know what.
That's
Yeah,
the only one on the row.
Bungo Stray Dogs sounds good from what I've heard, but I don't have any personal knowledge on those. Black Clover, good.
Good.
It is very good. Go watch it if you like magic, if you like climbing to the top, if you like that classic hero's journey.
Seven Deadly Sins with plot.
Yeah, very interesting magic system, very interesting fights, and honestly, I quite like these characters.
Yeah.
So
Astra is a fucking awesome character.
the only dislike I've heard about Asta is that he's loud. He's a loud character, but I quite like that about him.
I mean, it fits his personality.
Yes, Naruto Shippuden, just the entire Naruto series. It's a classic. Nowadays, it
6
doesn't.
months of 6 months of filler because literally they managed to find a way to plot right the main bad guy bitch slapping everybody so hard that they had to do a 6-month filler arc.
It still does hold a candle today. It is still a very, very, very good and solid classic anime, and you will get a
Still
lot
better
of
than
knowledge.
Boruto.
You'll still get yes, 100%. You will get a lot of knowledge in the community and a lot of baseline info if you watch Naruto, because I think it is one of the most grossing, one of the highest grossing, most profitable animes in existence. One Piece is one of the most popular and longest lasting. Naruto has made the most money. So if you're gonna watch an anime as a starter, or just even as put it in your list to just get foundational knowledge into the culture and just the people around you, you kind of have to watch Naruto.
Yeah. That and Shippuden took characters who were side characters in the original show, fleshed them out, made you care about them in Shippuden, and then broke your fucking heart.
Let's see. Time I got reincarnated as a slime. One of the best isekais that I have read and watched.
Yeah, one
so
of the
far.
best current series out right now.
It is very enjoyable. It is it's plateaued a little bit as it's currently caught up, but either way, the rise up to the top and how they're actually building this world, I very much enjoy. I would highly recommend this if you were into isekai, magic, semi-serious anime, but also more of a comedy focus.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very
It manages
enjoyable.
to balance the serious drama with the comedy very nicely.
Inspector, I've not watched enough of it to give a solid opinion on its quality.
Looks
because
really cool.
It looks cool. That's why I picked it up, but I also dropped it. So that's
Yeah.
all much as I can say about that.
Yep.
Demon Slayer, it is super popular right now. So if you want to be in
Pretty
the
show
top,
better as a manga.
yeah,
Yeah.
read the manga. The manga is finished, so you can go ahead and read that. Get that out of the way. The show and also now the movie is out. Beautiful, beautiful animation. High action. Fun
I will
characters.
say this, Mugen Train, I actually like Mugen Train more than I like the mainline show.
Oh no, it's part of the same story. It's not a side story.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it feels like they put more effort into Mugen Train.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel
They
that.
really did.
Yeah, it genuinely feels like they put more effort into Mugen Train.
But yes, Demon Slayer, very good series.
Coco, nobody gets through Game of Thrones without being bored to death.
Yeah, even I stopped Game of Thrones, and I was enjoying it.
And I started out with the books.
Let's see. Besides Coco, you gotta give some of these fighting shows a chance. Like, you gotta, because some of them are just too good to pass up on.
Yeah. Here we go. Attack on Titan.
Attack on
War
Titan.
Crime. The anime.
Mm-hmm.
Enough said.
I quite like the plot. Some people would say that it's a slow burn, apparently, according to what I've heard today.
Be prepared to either love or hate the ending.
Yep. There
is no in between.
There are a few plot twists, and I quite love the plot twists. It took me a second to understand everything, but once I got everything, and once the story started really progressing, my enjoyment only personally increased. So I would recommend Attack on Titan, but know that it does have a lot of dark material, and I would slap an R rating on this.
Love.
Mhm.
Long story short, if you played the visual novel, if you know, you know. If you're watching the anime, you are a blissful, ignorant child, and you will never know true trauma.
Coco, you fast forward through all the fighting? That is cursed. How did... Oh,
That's like, that should be illegal.
that should be illegal. That's cursed. It's evil. Because the thing is, half of these shows nowadays, especially the good ones, they have fight scenes, and they're good fight scenes. They're good. They're there for a reason. So if you skip through the fights, you're kind of skipping, like, all the good shit in the show.
You have committed great crime.
You're eating bread without the butter. You're just eating stale fucking bread. But anyway, the really bad ADD. How your ADD should be working with you if it's a fight scene, because it's flashing lights and things bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
Your ADD should be fighting against you during literally any other scene.
Yes, Saku, we all survived the Namek saga.
Yeah.
We know about 5 minutes turned into 45 episodes.
Yeah, that's why we'll mention it when we're talking about these shows.
Jujutsu Kaisen, good show, has gotten better as time has went on, both
And-
visually and story-wise.
And a lot of the characters are very enjoyable. I do quite very much enjoy, and also would say he's my favorite in the show, the main character, Itadori.
Yep.
Also, I just like the fact he has pink hair. Don't see that a lot on the male.
Itadori is actually just like a fun character.
He's a very fun built character. He's one of the most entertaining characters on the show, and that's great for a main character. But yeah, magic, curses, fighting,
Panda.
Very enjoyable. Plot development is everything. Well, what if the plot a lot of the plot development is in the fight scenes? What if somebody gets killed and you just skip through it?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Look at what Michael said. I skipped the fight scenes, then don't watch anything else. I don't know shit about the plot.
Oh, so you're basically just a
There we
Dragon
go.
Ball Z fan. Got it.
Michael, God bless
Duly
you.
noted.
Because at least with
Duly
the fight
noted.
scenes, you get half the plot. With the fight scenes, you get half of it. Without the fight scenes, you get like a third. Let's see.
Hold on, Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. We passed that up.
Oh yeah, this is a comedy, right?
This one, Knives.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
amazing.
very slice. If you liked Way of the House Husband, you'll like Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Same vibe.
Then if they die, then the fight would be over, so it wouldn't be the fight scene. Yes, but part of it is the presentation. You can't. Just watch the fight scenes, for goodness sakes.
There's just no
stop-
accounting for taste with some people.
Stop skipping. Stop skipping the important parts, because every fight scene is important. They don't give you bullshit fight scenes in anime, except in Dragon Ball, because that's the purpose.
Heard Golden Kamuy is good.
Golden Kamuy is
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes. Looking forward to getting a chance to watch more.
Another.
Oh my goodness,
you know,
Coco.
Black Clover right there.
We already did Black Clover. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hunter. Good if you can get past the cringy Hisoka fans.
It also has fighting, has blood, but I gotta say, it is one of the most well-constructed classic animes that I've ever watched. It is very well constructed and put together.
And for
And
that
very
simple,
unique characters.
yeah, for the simple art style, some of the animation is just sweet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't even bother with Sword Art Online. Just watch Log Horizon instead.
Yeah,
Also, fucking Coco, if you
don't even bother with Overlord. Just watch Skeleton Knight.
Oh yeah, Coco already watched Death Note. I was about to recommend Death Note. I was like trying to remind myself.
You should watch X though.
Yes, I'm gonna watch X.
Yes,
So I
everybody
can
should
give a
watch
better review.
X.
I'm definitely gonna be watching X.
Let's see. Tonikawa Over the Moon. This is a romance where a couple, well, actually, guy gets run over by a car, girl saves him, and then basically he's like, "Oh, thank you," and he sets a really good impression with her on the first time because she's like super pretty. He's like, "Oh, what's your name?" Like all that stuff. Anyway, to get her out of
He
a certain
simps.
situation, yeah, he kind of simps. Before they even start dating, they get married, like contractually married, because I don't know why. I forgot that point. I haven't watched it in a hot second, but anyway, it actually is a very good like at home living together romance, like building. Like oddly enough, when they get married, the romance builds. It gets better, and it's a healthy relationship. It's nice. It's very wholesome. Rising of Shield Hero.
Build here.
First season's
Season
good.
1 good.
Lots of action.
New season questionable.
New season, he's starting to build a fucking harem. I swear to God, and I hate it.
Yep. Prince of Tennis classic.
Dragon
Enough
Ball,
said, Dragon
super
Ball.
classic.
Super
Duper
classic.
classic. My God.
Haiku. Or Haiku.
Haikyuu's good if you like.
Jocks.
Coco,
The
you might
anime.
enjoy this. You might enjoy this. It's very motivational, very energetic, and very down to earth and
No
slice
fighting.
of life at time. No fighting. It is literally just playing volleyball.
Yeah.
And
Like these guys
it's good.
literally their most dramatic part is a volleyball match.
I would genuinely recommend this to you, Coco. Haikyuu, Haikyu, and it has like 2 exclamation points. Haikyuu, or just search up volleyball anime. You'll fucking find it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's literally the only volleyball anime that comes up. Let's
Is
see.
it-
Tokyo Revengers. High drama, high stakes. No superpowers.
No superpowers. It's very
You
down
won't
to
watch it though because it's 90% fighting. It's about a street gang.
yeah. But it is grounded in everything has a genuine consequence and risk. So
Yep. And
even
the
though
characters have actual personality. Every
Even
single
those-
character has a fleshed out personality.
even though you supposedly don't like fighting scenes, watch Tokyo Revengers. It is good. If you like Erased, you will also like Tokyo Revengers. You will. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon?
It
I don't care for
it depends on how drunk you are when you watch the show. Whether you
Yeah.
like it.
It ain't.
God of
really
High
that
School.
weird.
Just read the web comic.
God of High
ReZero
School
is,
is just the fight scenes from the webcomic. That's really all it
Yeah.
is.
Just read the web comic.
Just read the
Yeah.
webcomic.
ReZero's a
ReZero.
great one if you like your fucking brain to be punched in the fucking
Yes.
punched constantly.
There are some
Another
fights-
harem isekai.
It's less of a harem because it's only 2 girls.
Not even harem.
The fucking.
Still, it's a harem.
Yeah, I'll take it. ReZero, it has got, in my opinion, is one of the best premises, or at least best execution of said premise of restarting from a point when you die. It is amazing, and while there are fight scenes, it's less of the main character fighting because the thing is, main character isn't powerful. His
Yeah,
only
no, he's
power is
literally
that
just normal dude,
he's a normal
and he just can't die.
Yes. Well, he does die.
Every time he,
gruesomely so.
or yeah, well, you get what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
every time he dies, it's just like somebody hit
He's
the reset
constantly
on a game.
reincarnated. Yeah.
Yeah. So ReZero has one of the best plots, and once again, if you like Erased and the drama and the thinking and like the suspense of Erased, you will also like ReZero. You will very much enjoy it.
ReZero has a lot of fucking shit in it, especially a couple mind breaks, which is absolutely shit if you don't like watching the main character go through stuff that genuinely harms their mental like stability.
Mm-hmm. So there, once again, this is I will slap a R rating on this anime.
Yeah.
Mushoku Tensei, basically the same thing, but maybe a little darker.
Well, it's less respawning at a certain point. It's a classic isekai, but it's one of
Yeah.
the most well done isekai. And I say that with confidence. Like well done in terms of the premise. It's hit or miss with some people, but overall enjoyment and quality of the story that is being told, I have to say it is one of the best. And I will make that argument. I will die on this hill.
Yep.
So if you like magic, there are fights, but the fights are very entertaining and very well choreographed. Fuck you, stop skipping the fights. But yes, Dr. Stone, not a lot of fighting,
Not-
but oh my god, dude, it's less.
It's got a decent amount of fighting. Not representative of actual engineers. Legal disclaimer from an actual engineer.
However,
The
science is
popcorn
real.
watch. Yeah, the science is real. Do not attempt what you see on the show. You will die because this idiot literally skips all the safety precautions.
Dr. Stone, the premise is that the entire world basically got, like every single human on Earth, like a wave like passed over the Earth, and every single human got encased in stone or turned to stone. And so, like, imagine like a few thousand years pass by and all human civilization has been erased, but the people are still stone, and then he wakes up from that stone sleep. And so now the premise of Dr. Stone is that this brilliant scientist, Senku, must use his knowledge to bring back everybody on Earth and restart civilization all over again using his knowledge. And it is brilliantly done. I highly recommend it. Fire Force, high action, high fighting. Everybody has a fire-based superpower, pretty much. The plot starts getting lost near the end of the manga, but the anime hasn't caught up with that. Beautiful animation, characters that are really enjoyable, fun, and dynamic, and ever-progressing
Fuck all, I
plot.
just busted my ass walking back to my desk.
So I would highly recommend Fire Force if you are big into the like magic, supernatural, and overall just like if you like My Hero, you will also like Fire Force, I feel.
Yeah.
And we cannot be friends because of that.
Let's see.
Detective Conan, timeless classic.
Timeless classic, but that is
Fun
a
for all
lot of
ages.
content. That is a lot of
Fun
content.
for all ages.
So watch it if you've ever got like a downtime. It's like just pop an episode up every once in a while. It's not something you binge. It's just something you have fun with.
If you're babysitting your siblings' kids, or somebody else's
Good
kids,
joke.
Case Close is an anime you can put on for children, and probably get them hooked on anime with it.
Bellarm, in my
It
opinion,
is
Fire Force is very
family
good.
friendly.
In my opinion, Fire Force is very good, but I appear to have dissenters in the voice call with me. Let's see.
Witch Hunter Robin, good supernatural like detective drama.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not for kids.
I'll be watching.
Ranking
this
of
every
Kings,
Sunday.
also fun for the entire family.
You might like this one,
This show,
Coco.
this show is just freaking wholesome.
There's a decent amount of fight scenes. I'm going to get on your ass about the fight scenes. If I hear you skip some fight scenes in any of these anime I recommend, I will be so upset. Because these fight scenes are good. Ranking of Kings. Lovely little animated plot about a giant...
A
giant
mute
cave
deaf
friend.
boy who,
Yep.
who basically has to more or less retake his kingdom.
Wait, is he also deaf or is he just mute?
I think he was mute and deaf, if I remember right. I know
Okay.
he's mute for sure.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, impaired little kid. Lovely, sweetest little kid known to man. The son of a giant. He is the weakest person in the kingdom. However, he is also in line for the throne. And so it's an entire like kingdom plot, learning about inner strength, friendship, all that good stuff. It's a very
Douchebag
wholesome story.
stepbrother, or is it stepbrother or half brother? I can't remember.
Half brother.
I think it's douchebag half brother basically got all the good genes, wants to basically just rob him of his birthright. All this shit. Little guy learns how to be a hero
Mm-hmm. It's great. JoJo's
with
Bizarre.
like no power.
Mm-hmm. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. One of my favorites as to date because less
Not
because of the
JoJo.
story. It's a collection of stories more than rather one big story, but there is an overarching thing happening through every single sequential like story.
It's a collection of memes with banger music.
It's an anime about different generations of people with supernatural abilities fighting other people with supernatural abilities. And it is absolutely top tier. The thinking, the logic, the play of like rock, paper, scissors almost with people, different stands and powers, how people use their environments. It is amazing. Design amazing. Animation amazing. Art style amazing. I love every single bit of JoJo's.
Kick. The only correct answer there is Old Joe, and that doesn't matter which season he's in. Old Joe.
Joseph
Yep.
Joestar. Doesn't matter which
Oh
season.
shit!
Joseph Joestar, whether it be season 2,
Is-
season 3, or season 4, he is goated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Joseph Joestar.
Old
is-
Joe is the only Joe star that matters.
Mhm. Joseph Joestar is one of the few anime characters in existence where he busts a nut in another woman and he creates a whole new season.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
He
I
cheated
forgot
on his.
that's all of season 4.
Old
He
Joe
cheated on his
clapped
wife.
cheeks
It made a whole
and
new
started a spin-off.
season. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Literally started a spin-off.
He
And then
is
Dio
the best.
basically did the same thing, and we got Golden Wind.
Watch JoJo's, but don't skip the fight scenes, Coco, and you'll understand. It's worth it. Let's see. Baku gave big props for Garo vanishing line
Yeah,
because
me
of
and
its tokusatsu
Baku
nature.
And he
both
got
were
him.
like, yes, Garo.
Enigato, yeah.
However, I cannot give a synopsis on it because I do not know any of the storyline.
Literally superhero like tokusatsu demon fighting, flashy animation, nice.
My Dress Up Darling, another romance, very wholesome. I actually like the main character in this one, the male love interest. He is not only competent, he's a smart guy. He's also not like dirty. He's innocent, and also just a very enjoyable dude to like watch and be around. You feel like you genuinely want to root for their romance as they work together, and they're straightforward about it. They know they like each other, more or less. But I also
Oh
appreciate
look,
on a different
a
note,
healthy relationship in an anime.
a healthy relationship. But I also appreciate on a second note
Imagine.
because I enjoy the process of him making these cosplays. I very much enjoy it because I am also a cosplayer, so I take extra gratification from that. I highly recommend this for one of your romance watches. Haikyuu, we already did this. We already recommended.
Yeah. Ruby, we
Ruby,
just
no.
completely skipped over because no.
No, not
Fuck.
worth.
Fuck Rooster Teeth.
Classroom Elite, I do not have enough information on this to really give a recommendation or not. Kaguya-sama, another fun. It's a more fun and more like
More slice of life.
slice of life kind of play around kind of romance.
It's a Persona anime without the trauma.
I've watched it. I've enjoyed it. My favorite character isn't even of the main cast, but it is. And there's also quite a few memes coming from it. Either way, it is very worth the watch.
Yeah.
Cocoa Puffs. Is it like the VR chat anime boobies? Which one? The fucking
Dress Up Darling.
Dress Up Darling? Kind of.
Considering 90% of VR chat models and VTuber models right now are based off of a template made of Marin, yes.
Naruto.
You hold on, you skipped a few.
Do we?
Yeah. Eureka 7. Giant surfing robots. If you like giant robots and you like surfing, you'll like Eureka 7.
Hell yeah.
Garo Crimson Moon, also on the Baku list.
Yeah, I'll add this to my list because that looks interesting. It reminds me specifically of Vagabond, the Miyamoto Musashi manga, because I think that might be the same artist.
Yeah, you might be right.
Tokyo
Des-
Ghoul.
Pop Team
No.
Epic is cool if you like memes.
Pop King Epic, great. Desert Punk, great. Ancient Magus Bride, great.
Ancient Magus
High School
Bride.
DxD, fan service.
Yeah, High School
That's all
DxD.
it is.
Titties. And if you watch the uncensored version, nipple. Last Exile,
God
I want to
damn
watch it. Ancient Magus
Stupid.
Bride. High School DxD, half the enjoyment is laughing at the main character because his entire determination, his entire plot drive is him being horny. So I very much enjoyed that.
I mean, if I want to watch it, I'll just watch Chainsaw Man. At least Denji, right in episode 1, goes, I have superpowers. My goal in life is to touch boob.
So is High School DxD. The fucker just can't be stopped.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Denji's actually a fun character. High School DxD is kind of cringe.
Oh my goodness. Ancient Magus' Bride is another great romance plot between a girl who is basically saved from some really abusive and horrible situation by what is essentially a skeleton mage. And it's a really great romance plot and wholesome storytelling about healing, about accepting others, and becoming the best version of you that you can be in a magical fantasy setting. And I
Another
enjoyed
magic
that one.
skeleton, but he's not like a world-conquering dick.
Pop Team Epic is just pure comedy, little ha.
Is a meme. It's just a
great.
meme.
I'm gonna watch
Desert
Desert
Punk
Punk so I can give it a better review.
Is good. Absolutely good.
Fruits
Fruits Basket, classic.
A lot of people like it. It's a very popular romance, but I've not watched or heard a single bit about it. Or at least what I have heard is I
Literally,
just
they
know
turn
it's-
into Chinese zodiac animals. The whole
Yeah.
family's been cursed.
Yeah, it's just something about the premise that just doesn't really pull me in personally. But hey, it's just not my thing.
It's one of those ones, honestly, just ditch the premise and watch it. Fruits Basket is a classic. It actually has a really interesting plot once you start watching the show.
Is it
And
really?
you understand
BBO?
what's going on.
Is DxD actually banned in Australia? Fuck, I need to
Dude,
hit
a
up
lot
Coach.
of animes banned in Australia.
Don't worry, Coach Carter, I got you, man. I'll stream it to you.
God damn it.
Food Wars, Iron Chef Orgasm,
Yes.
basically.
If you like cooking, this is the anime for you. However, do keep
Cooking
in
and
mind.
beautiful visuals.
Do keep in mind that aside from the cooking, the beautiful visuals, the enjoyable characters, and I think a very enjoyable plot, is
This
that
was written by a guy who creates hentai.
yeah, this is written by a guy who creates hentai. So outside of this amazing, amazing story and plot driving and all these like great things are holding together. Every once in a while, some people eat a piece of food that's so fucking good that their fucking shirt blasts off of their body and it like flashes their titties. No nipple.
Sex
but it
noises,
flashes-
everything else.
Flashes their titties.
Full
big,
Metal
like,
Alchemist.
glint
do
of
we
light on your
really
dick.
need-
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist, do we really need to explain this? If you're here, you better know what the fuck Full Metal Alchemist is. Classic.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It does have fight scenes, Coco. But once again, it is an absolute classic. Absolute classic, and there is no reason you should not watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You
Crafters, it's
watch
not the
it.
first time we've realized that you have no idea about something.
Brother, you need to catch up on these anime. Let's see.
Dragon Ball Super, literally punching the anime.
Punching the anime,
Not worth
Coco.
watching.
Challenge run. Watch this, Coco.
Yeah.
How not to summon a demon lord. Fan service the fucking anime. Not really worth the
God damn
watch. It is not worth
Yeah.
the watch.
Chat. Read the
No,
chat.
just
So-
skip it.
So ridiculous.
I don't really watch anime. I just like hentai. well, the
Eden-
crafters
oh,
don't
I
like
didn't
how
even
not to
see
summon a
Eden of the
demon lord.
East on there. Eden of the East is actually kind of a fairly wholesome, good watch.
I think I've
Nice,
heard of this.
nice animation too.
I think I've heard of this. But I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that on Samurai 7. Watch it if you love classic like samurai stuff like Rurouni Kenshin, Samurai X, Samurai Champloo, Ninja Scroll. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
So I'm a Spider So What, another isekai story about a person being revived in the world. Everybody else in their class, like basically the entire class of Japanese students, they got fucking blasted in the ass with a meteor and they got sent to a different world because of reasons. And so everybody in the class except for this one person got resurrected as like a human being or an elf or whatever the fuck in this fantasy setting, like normal isekai. But the one person, the main character,
The
got
bullied,
resurrected-
unpopular girl gets turned into a spider demon.
gets turned to a spider, a mob character. And so
Yeah,
the main-
like she
the main
literally
story-
got isekai'd into like the lowest level. Like we just started. Wow, go kill these things.
the
Monster.
one of the lowest level creatures, also in one of the most dangerous areas in the entire world. And so it's a comedy in following her and watching her grow in power, but also a very good isekai in action by watching this person grow and become something more each time. you
Read the
watch it.
manga though. The show
Yes.
butchers a lot of the story.
Read the manga though. Fuck the show, because the show tries to make you care about people that you honestly shouldn't and you will not care about.
Yes.
The Great Jahi will not be defeated. It's a comedy about what I guess is
When a demon
goddess-
overlord gets bitch slapped back to level 1.
Gotcha.
I want to give one more recommendation that we didn't get to because it's not on the list because it's super far down. Ano Matsu de Materu is a anime about an alien that comes to Earth. It's a slice of life romance and falls in love with its filmmaker.
Can you toss me that link so I can give it a look, so I can showcase it? We'll
I
keep
can
doing
send
it,
you the
but-
name of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
send me
think
the
we
name,
had
I'll find it.
anything on this row.
Yeah, nothing on this
Yeah.
row.
It is one of the most beautifully visual like.
All we
animes
really
I've
had
seen.
on this row was Assassination Classroom, which is a definitely watch it.
But yeah, send that to me, Stroobly, because I don't even think we ran into that on the.
No, that
this
is
list.
not going to be on the list. It's
Yep.
way down. This is like early 2000s like anime.
Assassination Classrooms is got to be one of not a classic, one of the most
One of the best modern shows.
one of the best modern shows too. It also has one of the most interesting and iconic characters in manga and anime because this guy's referenced a bunch, at least during the era of which Assassination Classroom like initially came out.
Yeah, 2010's anime loved
Mhm.
Koro Senpai.
And
Or
the
Koro
ending,
Sensei, what is it? Koro Senpai.
and I will admit that the ending made me cry. So
The ending
watch
is a
it.
tearjerker that automatically goes into oh shit, everybody cheer territory.
Yes, so it is worth it. Let's see, Guyver was a big Kamen Rider-esque tokusatsu recommendation from Baku.
Just don't watch live action.
Yeah. Fairy Tail, fuck Fairy Tail. It's the power of
Yeah.
friendship carries everybody through everything.
Power
all
of
the time, no
friendship and
matter
fan service.
what. Yeah.
Boobies and high fives for all.
Mm-hmm. And also complete lack of relationships, except for like two characters. Everybody's hinted to be together with each other, but
Look, all
fucking
the
only one of them is
personality the
doing it.
characters could have had in Fairy Tail just went into the fact that Lucy's tits got bigger every season.
yeah. Konosuba God's Blessing on This
Konosuba.
Wonderful World. Best comedy anime in existence, current and past. My god.
The only harem isekai that is actually worth a watch.
And the thing is, it's not even a harem because half these guys like sort of hate Cosmo at the same time.
Oh, let's be real here.
Yeah. if
They don't hate him. It's just they're all tsundere as fuck.
I feel like if Cosmo was actually a bit nicer to them, he would get absolute play right now. But yeah, Konosuba, one of the
Fair
funniest animes out
warning,
there.
they make a lot of really lowbrow jokes in this show, as in this man blacks out one time. He wakes up to the phrase "Holy Sword Excalibur" pointing down at his crotch, because to them that whole name is a joke, because he wanted to name his tiny ass, or no, his like badass super sword he gets, the Holy Sword
His
Excalibur.
katana that
They
he had
started
custom forged.
and they started calling it Chun Chun Maru, which means like something like what, extra small or
Yes.
something like that.
Coco,
Yeah.
harem anime is a whole category, basically meaning
Yeah.
a whole group of people simps over one person.
Yep. Lots of love
Like, it
interest
could
in
be, like-
investing into one person.
Yeah, it
Yep,
could be like.
and then
it could
you
be
have
one
reverse
guy and,
harem,
like,
which
4
is the
different
same
girls love
premise, but
him.
roles are reversed.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even mean just one guy. It can also be one girl, because technically you can put
Reverse
what the
harem.
fuck is
Yeah.
that anime?
Yeah, harems and reverse harems. Harems usually, the word harem implies a bunch of love interests going after one singular person, and so it's almost kind of like either a combatant, however they want to play out. A reverse harem implies that it's men going after one singular woman, because whenever you look at harem, it's usually women going after one guy, because fucking manga writers, man. But whatever.
No. Monster Girl Doctor, basically just fan service.
Yet another fan service. The anime, you are following around a doctor who is specialized in treating just about anybody and anything somehow, because despite the fact you need an entire medical degree to just learn how human physiology works and diagnose them correctly, somehow with just an extra year of study you can learn about like 50 different species. Monster Girl Doctor.
And most of them, if you watch the uncensored version, he cures with his penis.
Yep.
They all
That's-
needed vitamin D. That was the problem.
I don't think any recommendations on this.
Yeah,
list.
we didn't have any recommendations. Oh my god, it's classic 90s anime. One Punch Man. I mean, it's One Punch Man. If you already know, you already know.
If you like watching somebody die from one singular fucking punch, go for it.
If you want to watch the struggles of a man who has achieved peak power creep and is literally just has no interest in becoming stronger, all he wants to find somebody he can actually fight. That's all.
One Punch Man, one of the greatest comedies that came out in recent years because of its premise and also execution of a lot of its jokes.
Coco, 90% of the time he doesn't say anything. He just punches.
Yeah, he just does not give a shit. Like it's
If you
hilarious.
hear him say the phrase "serious series" followed by anything after that, the character he's hitting is going to explode.
Like it is.
Picture All Might if he didn't hold back.
It is the best play on the trope of overpowered main characters that has been done up until his second work, which was Mob Psycho 100.
Yeah.
One Punch
And
Man
what-
is a classic.
One of the best parts about One Punch is the fact that whereas everybody else in this world has these insane superpowers or like mystical martial arts training, Saitama literally just did a gym bro workout for a year straight,
And
every
through,
single
Push-ups,
day.
100
and
squats,
through the
100 meter
MacGuffin
run.
of the gods, he is now the most
Yeah,
powerful man in the world.
Now, don't get me wrong, in the manga, they are implying that he might actually have a power that he is just not aware that he has.
But all he did on his end was literally just basic like calisthenics training, and
Yeah.
fucking, and now he's
this man
God.
just, who can't grow hair. And he also can't kill a single mosquito.
Mhm.
That's the one thing in this show that like repeatedly defeats him is a tiny little mosquito.
Just go watch it. Every single episode is worth it, whether it be for the art, the fights, the comedy,
The humor,
or-
oh god, the humor in One Punch is
If you like
top tier.
comedy, it's gonna hit you. If you like comedy, it's gonna hit you in every single
Mhm.
fucking way. You're gonna enjoy it. Like
Mhm.
no matter what, as long as you like comedy and funny shit that happens here and there, you're more than likely gonna enjoy it.
I have a counter argument against Rent a Girlfriend. It is just an unhealthy premise in general, and also so many memes have come out of Rent a Girlfriend for this guy being a fucking like, I think he's a borderline
Rent a Girlfriend
incel.
is how to be an incel.
Yeah, How to Be an Incel, the anime. Because he basically turns into one by using this Rent a Girlfriend service, which who would have known that renting a relationship or just paying a
Like
person to
selfish
spend
as
time
John
with you
Connor.
would lead you down an unhealthy path? Who would have fucking guessed?
No, who would have ever thought that, dude?
Break Cell versus Chomp Chad, big argument back again.
Least Detective
Yep.
and she has an interesting art style, so I'm gonna watch that and let y'all know. Arfurieta, fuck that. Biggest bastardization of a manga I've ever seen. Read the manga if you want to. Don't take it seriously. Darling in the Franxx.
Darling in the Proof Will is horny for robots. Other than that,
Yes.
it's garbage.
Like I said, that was my first mech anime too. I didn't think it was
It's-
terrible, but it's not the best.
The best thing about Darling in the Franxx is the
If
romance plot.
Evangelion took the dark plot out and just resulted to nothing but fan service, you got Darling in the Franxx.
Not over the top fan services. It has plenty
No.
though.
No, that's
And not
actually-
over
that's
the top
actually
fan
right.
service. There's an entire sequence about the
I'm
guy
not- yeah.
trying to
Brother.
not get distracted while in the middle of a fight while there is acid dissolving the girl's bodysuit
I will
in
literally
front of
say
him while
that-
she is
yeah.
doggied.
I will say literally right now, Space has like quite a good argument on that spot. That spot alone, the fact that it's just taking Evangelion and removing some.
The
of
thing
the
is that you just get used to it. Like after the first episode, where you're like, "This is so fucking weird." Second episode, and you're like, "Okay."
If you have to get used to
I-
it, it's not good.
See, I enjoyed the fight scenes. The fight scenes were kind of fun, but everything else was a little bit cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
And by the time
It
you
has a
get to
good
the end of the
romance.
series, they do that classic, like kill over the top shit.
Mm-hmm.
The point of watching it is for the romance plot, and the romance plot is enjoyable. I say watch it if you want to. Log Horizon.
SAO, but not suck.
Yes, very much so. Isekai basically into a video game with a bunch of people, but it's actually balanced. It understands game logic, and also there's no "I am the protagonist" energy. It is
Yeah,
very
no.
well balanced, very roundabout, and honestly, it's definitely worth the watch.
Fun characters, fun plot, nice animation.
Mm-hmm. It's
Good.
solid all around.
Solid, yeah.
How a realist hero rebuilt the kingdom. It's another isekai plot, but instead, this guy becomes the king, and he actually fixes a kingdom through using just logic. Like he logically assembles a kingdom,
moment.
becomes a good king. Like it's actual, like feudal arrangements. It's a lot of thought. It's a lot of good thought and just well placement of a lot of things, and it's a fun watch. It's simply a fun watch. Let's see, World's Finest Assassin. Interesting idea. I just don't like that it's starting to go down this route of assembling a harem. Yeah. But I will keep following it. But if you want to watch along with me or read along with me, feel free. It could be pretty good.
Skeleton Knight. Overlord. If Ainz actually tried to make friends.
Mm-hmm.
Very wholesome. Very wholesome. Has a little bit of fight. Has some fighting. It's not. I'd say that I don't think Skeleton Knight's like over the top with the fighting.
Yeah, it's
It's more of
balanced.
it's more of a plot driven show than it is action driven.
because like this guy doesn't really like to fight. He just does
Yeah,
it.
no,
When he has
he-
to.
Yeah, he only fights when he absolutely has to do it to like save somebody or like do his like hero duty.
And the thing is, because he's basically maxed out his character, it's another OP thing, another OPMC thing, where he just basically one-shots the guy or the fight's over pretty quickly.
And then they go back to character development.
Yep. Oh
Record
shit!
of Lodost
Mo-
Wars, 70s
more of them
anime
loaded.
royalty. Oh no.
You know, just speed runs.
Oh no. Yeah, oh my god, I see a few right off the bat.
Speed run.
Star
I watched any of
Blazers.
these.
No, go Star Blazers.
This one
Literally,
recognizes you.
the other half of the Captain Harlock saga.
Oh
Fun
my-
fact, the Arcadia is one of the sister ships of the Yamato. That is canon.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the Yamato is a space battleship, the Arcadia is a space destroyer. It is literally built for the sole purpose of we go out to the deep edge of space and fuck shit up.
Can you give me? Do you have any? Have you watched any of Yu Yu Hakusho? Because I've heard plenty about it, and I know if it's like impact and
Boy.
how popular it is, but I have not seen
Boy,
any of it.
boy,
Just like a quick.
where do
synopsis,
you
hit
want
with
me to? Guy is your standard high school delinquent. You know, kind of one of those when he dies, he's going to hell types, right?
it. Mhm.
His last action as a living human being was to sacrifice himself to save a child from a car. It
Mhm.
impresses the god of the dead so much, he was like, your willingness to self-sacrifice for a complete stranger and all this other shit means you are basically qualified to have a second chance at life. provided you act as what's called a spirit detective. You're basically a Ghostbuster.
Oh, and hello, Bartleby. How you doing, man? We're just talking about anime.
It literally goes down the list of all your classic 90s supernatural anime tropes, but in the best way. A lot of your 90s anime tropes came from Yu Yu Hakusho. If you
Oh,
have
yeah.
not watched it, give it a look. There's also a live action version coming out on that one streaming service we don't like.
Yeah.
We're worried.
Uh,
We're worried.
Let's see. I have one for Gintama and Death Note, of course.
Yeah, same.
All right. Gintama. It is also another very classic and a long running. I think it still is running Gintama.
I believe so.
Comedy series where basically the entire point of it is ragging on themselves, ragging on other animes, pointing out tropes, and it's just a funny show all around. It's very enjoyable. Where you follow around this guy, Gin, and his entire thing is that he runs basically an odd jobs like service where you can hire him to do just about anything. And so he lives in this odd job shop with 2 other people, and it's just an entire like trio comedy session about them doing this job, failing just about every single time. When they do get fights, it gets serious. It has plot. When it has plot, the plot's good. But most of the time, it is simply just there to have fun and make fun of itself and other anime, make references. It is simply a good time, the anime. There is, in fact, a guide out there if you want to watch the plot of Gintama.
Yeah. Marvel may have invented the fourth wall. Gintama was created without one.
Mm-hmm.
Gintama will literally stop mid-scene to speak to the audience directly at times.
And some of their opening cuts or like exiting cuts on some of their episodes literally involves them talking about, hey, here's what's going on with the show, or yeah, we're gonna fucking talk shit about our own manga that the show is based on. And
yeah, they
even explain
riff on
stuff.
themselves so badly at times. You're just like, damn, do they really just hate this series?
Mm-hmm.
But
And
it's just because hindsight is 2020. They will sit there and riff on something that the creators made in the manga like 2 years prior, and then it just makes it to the anime, and they're like, no, that was cringe. Let's just fucking riff it.
yeah, it's great like that. It knows itself and it's happy. It's healthy. Death Note. Classic.
Boys, girls, if your SO says Death Note is their favorite anime, run. They're not well.
Yeah, if it is their favorite anime, then you're either running into a
Run.
goth person or like Coco hasn't
No,
watched
no,
quite a lot of
even-
anime yet.
No, even most goth kids are like, Death Note's too edgy.
Yeah,
don't
just
think
It's literally edgelord the anime.
It's just if they identify with Death Note. If you identify with any character in Death Note, you're not healthy. But the thing about Death Note is that it is a very interesting premise, plot, execution, and just like overall polish on it. It is
Yeah,
a stellar
well
show.
written.
Very
Yeah, well written, but God, don't try to hold it up like it's some fucking godly life changer.
It's no fucking pedestal. Death Note sucks. I don't
know
like
what
Death
you'll love
Note and like in its entirety. I think
Brother.
it's like okay, concept.
See, that's the thing.
cool.
Like, I like procedural crime dramas. I like supernatural stuff. They found a way to combine the two with Death Note that made it tolerable.
I personally enjoyed it as it was one of my earlier watches, and honestly, I love the brilliance, the thinking, and how they like go back and forth into like this sort of like logical dance of him hiding the fact that he has this power and preventing it from getting to other people's hands and all this stuff. I seriously recommend to watch if you haven't watched it already, because not only is it
Hold on a
classic,
second.
but
Well,
like
I have to delete a message here because we're not tolerating hate speech.
oh, not watch.
Yeah.
Don't watch the Netflix Death Note.
The
I'm
Netflix one
deleting
was
that
the
for
biggest
hate
piece of
speech.
shit. The Netflix like live adaptation of Death Note was so
Ooh.
shit.
Ooh, I
So
see a
ass.
good one coming up.
But dude, the only good note about the live action Death Note is that they had Willem Dafoe as the face tracker for the God of Death.
Yeah, he's the
Shinigami.
voice actor for Ryuk.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
Ryuk. That was the best note about it.
Oh God, this guy.
This
If
guy.
you ever wanted to watch a series based off of a game that literally made it a point to take cheap shots at every anime and RPG trope there ever was, it's Disgaea.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, this scrawny little runt in the front is supposed to be the demon overlord of his universe. The girl to his right with the little bow in her hair that looks all innocent is actually an angelic assassin sent to kill him. And well, the obvious Lolly E thought to the right is his right hand man, aka the bitch who wants to kill him and take his throne. She likes to throw penguins at people that explode, and they say "dude" a lot.
Okay.
No, this Gaia makes so much, does not try to hide what it is, makes fun of itself, makes fun of everybody else, and that's part of what's so endearing about it.
I've only heard.
Also, an excellent game. Excellent game.
I only heard like tidbits about quintessential quintuplets. It sounds like a good romance, but it's basically about quintuplets. Twins? Yeah, there's 5 of them. So a guy comes into the situation, and I guess he's like talking to every single of these 5 girls who all have a very different personality. And it's a romance anime based around, which one should I choose? I'm not into that type of shit.
I'm sorry. I'm not hooking up with a quintuplet. I don't want to gamble on the chance of having multiple kids at one
I've heard of
time.
Gunslinger Girl. I should watch it because of how much I've been hearing about it. Trigun,
Trigun.
classic. I read the manga for this, and I can say that it is a lovely story, and I am absolutely in love with Fashion Stampede.
The manga is still drastically better than the original anime, but that's because budget constraints. They could not do the entire series. They had to actually cut huge portions of it out. Case in point, the Church of the Gun. The fact that Wolfwood is not the only gun priest. It's an entire cult.
The next one is Tower of God, which honestly, I want them to make more of, because it's one of the few Crunchyroll originals that they've actually, done well.
I really tried to get into Tower of God. I don't know. It started losing my interest about halfway through.
Yeah, it seems to be hit or miss with a lot of people, but in my opinion, I do like the plot, and I do like the presentation of it all. And I do like the twists that happen like right before, or rather what happened. It wasn't really a twist, you're kind of expecting it. What happened right before the end of the season, where it left off with a cliffhanger. I recommend it. I do recommend it. Not an overly high recommendation, but I recommend it.
Any anime opening done by Maximum the Hormone is top tier. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. It's lollies, it's scalies, it's lesbians, it's giant boobs. It's literally Twitter fodder in a nutshell.
Yeah, but it is nonetheless
and I can't
a
stand it.
Show. It is nonetheless a wholesome show, and it is a fun slice of life to watch. And I enjoy it. I have enjoyed it. I have not watched any new content.
I tried to,
but I don't understand.
I can't just because of how oversaturated it was everywhere.
I lost interest only when they introduced this new character, because it's like she dragons. Let me see if I can pull up the list of them.
Will, you might want to. I hope you have safe search on.
Okay, so the original cast was Toru, Kana, and Ms. Kobayashi. Toru basically had a crush on Kobayashi because they're living together, and Kana came into equation a little bit later, where it's basically like a daughter situation. Lukoa was supposed to be like the big thirst trap, like, oh, this is the sexual part of the anime, yada yada yada. She's living with a kid, makes him embarrassed, all flush and all that. Elmo came in later. It's like, okay, now she's a work buddy. Now they got him at work, got an awkward person at work. Their entire personality is awkward. But then they brought in Lulu. What the shit, man?
Yeah, for those of you who can't tell, okay, Toru is basically your classic Asian culture dragon. It's basically, like Shenron. Kana, if I remember right, is actually supposed to be the world serpent from Norse mythology. She's basically Jormungandr. She's supposed to destroy the world. Lukoa is the Aztec thunder serpent. Quetzalcoatl? I can't pronounce it. Yeah. Elma is a Leviathan, and Ilulu, if I remember right, is supposed to just be an evil dragon.
Yeah, you can tell they gave up because A, they didn't base her on anything, and B, they literally just gave...
Her entire personality is strapped to her chest.
Literally, people got upset over Uzaki, but not Lulu. Are you shitting me? Anyway, Lulu, I don't fucking understand. Also...
Is a boring character.
Dragon opening is amazing, yes. Coco also doesn't know... Oh, Saki did explain it. Lolly is a small, petite body type that is normally considered childlike, but doesn't always mean they are a child. Just means petite. Like, basically just say, does it look like a kid? It's a lolly.
What are the thematic undertones? This is literally just a slice of life anime with dragons.
Yeah,
Quite
slice of life
literally.
with dragons. There's nothing. There's nothing really lowbrow, and there's nothing really heading. Of all times, we're gonna be blending something. Do you hear this shit?
I was gonna say, who's the asshole who started the Honda?
Is my little sister
Tell me that
making the
doesn't sound like a
smoothie
Honda starting up.
It does sound like one.
I mean, granted, Will, if I had to live in the same house as you, I'd be making margaritas at 9 o'clock at night too.
asshole. Why?
Jesus Christ.
It's Margarita
Nothing
Monday.
needs to be blended that long.
It's Margarita Monday. Will's mom needs a drink. She realized her son grew up to be a cartoon.
Wait, considering how long they're blending it for, I think they actually are making margaritas. Because smoothies
I'm
usually
telling
take
you.
like 5 seconds.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Stick your head out the door and go, who's making
Can you check
margaritas?
and see for context?
Yes, like for real. Stick your head out the door and see if it's margaritas.
No, because I can hear the iciness of that blender. I can tell it's margaritas.
God damn it.
What the hell, man?
They know
yeah,
you're a
go.
cartoon. They know you're a cartoon on the internet. They can't handle it anymore.
I know, right? Fucking kick me out. But yeah, the thing I'm just.
Kicking me out.
But either way,
They're like, dear God, my son's an art major and he's an anime.
Mhm.
I have failed as a parent.
Yep.
They've heard you talk
But-
about anime for the past 4.5 hours and they couldn't take it anymore.
But yeah, fucking Lulu. The moment they introduced Lulu to the show, I should stop pointing. Oh hell no. The moment they introduced Lulu to the show, I just lost faith. I stopped caring because it's like, I know what the direction they're going is with now by introducing a character with this design and this personality. No,
No.
they
Yeah.
basically took Kana and just put titties on her. I hate that. I
And
hate that
that's
so
the thing,
much.
because Kana is actually one of the more enjoyable characters in
Mhm.
Kobayashi because she is a very innocent, kind of like, like just pure character out of the group. And, they treat her as such, like she's supposed to be like in grade school. But the irony of the fact is that Kana is supposed to destroy the world.
hmm And then once again, the trope of she's
It's
actually
like, how is this
300
sweet
years old, but
child
she's
going
still a
to end
juvenile
the
for a dragon.
universe? Yeah.
But either way, she's still considered a child by both the dragons and by humans by their standards. But
She is the little
Whatever.
sister.
she is, in fact, a kid in both
Yeah.
practice, mentality, and body. She is a child
Yeah.
in every single conceivable way. Why the fuck is Lulu here? Delete that. I hate this character. It does not need to be here. Anyway,
One omurice. Yes.
Did we
Uh,
go
Rice,
past the
good.
point? Did we go past the point where we stopped earlier?
Yeah, we
We did.
actually,
Where
yeah,
we were
more
gonna
shit
fucking
came
play
up.
Games?
we did. So I will cut us off
Yep.
right here with this bottom row.
Okay.
Code
Geass is a
Geass.
banger.
Code Geass fucking banger.
The hidden dungeon only I can enter is actually not too bad if you like just like a
Haven't
overpowered
watched it.
entity.
Mm-hmm.
Hajime no
It was kind of
Ippo.
cool.
The only other like sports anime I like because, I mean, let's just be real here. Hajime no Ippo
Hajime
is
Ippo.
fucking insane.
You know what,
It is
BB1?
fucking cool.
I will do it. I will set a goal. I will eventually make a goal to get a new maid outfit on this model, and I will have a maid stream. Okay, I will make that promise.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
Wait,
lie,
you still have
Saku.
to go on
Every time I
Facecam,
see,
you shit.
Hmm?
Still have to go on face cam, you shit.
Oh yeah, that too.
every time I see Lucky Star Saku, all I think of is playing 100% orange juice.
Yeah.
AKA
Literally.
Japanese. The Japanese said Mario Party wasn't friendship ending enough, so let's make a game.
I'm gonna work right from left here because I want to end on Kogios.
Yeah.
Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. I believe I first watched the movie and then I watched the show. So Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress is basically a zombie plot where I believe all the zombies are like heat-based, if I remember correctly. Anyway, there's still an infection. There's still that entire type beat. And so it is civilization trying to fight against it using a steampunk like level of technology and like gears and wires, all the stuff, guns, swords, any means necessary to fight back against the zombie threat. And it not only has a good romance, it has good action, and I think it has really good touches on humanity in what Cabaneri, the term that is used in the show, is a person who has been infected by one of these zombies, but also still retains their humanity. So they're like a mix. They gain the abilities of these zombies, but they, they're still them. And so it is like subhuman or above human, it is part of that topic, but at the same time, it is just very enjoyable overall. Good horror and drama. Hajime no Ippo.
I had it described to me once as basically take all the like super crazy overpowered shit out of Attack on Titan and focus more on the human side of it, and that's Kabaneri.
Mm-hmm. Hajime no Ippo. It is another sports anime, one of the most legendary sports anime and manga currently still in production. And especially going back into when it first started being produced, Hajime no Ippo follows a story of Makunoichi, who is originally a fisherman helping his mom out on a fishing boat, and eventually, for I forget how, because it's been so long since I started reading the anime, started reading the manga, is that he gets into boxing, and he basically becomes like this groundbreaking boxer who's like promised to like go up to the top, basically. And it's just a story following his training, his growth, and currently the story's at like this like kind of a standstill because he's out of the game. But when he gets back to the game, it's gonna be so good.
Yeah, like the guy basically just discovers that he's actually kind of a prodigy at boxing.
Yeah.
And they actually, like, if you know nothing about boxing, you will learn actually about boxing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, you will not saying that you will learn how to throw a punch watching this anime, but you may learn how to throw a punch watching this anime.
Mm-hmm. And the last one before we stop ranking animes is Code Geass. I watched this one semi-recently, and I'm glad I did.
Gundam with style.
It does have Gundams, and it does have, not like fight scenes, it does have battle scenes.
Code Geass is more of a political thriller than it is anything.
Mm-hmm. It is dramatic, it is thrilling, it is every single, like, it gets to you. It is, you like smart MCs, you like Code Geass. You like drama, you like Code Geass. You like power, possibly.
As one of the most badass reveals in anime history, because when Lelouch reveals himself to be literally the motherfucker playing both sides of the game to basically force the world to bow to him, it is the most throw on the 8-bit shades, deal with it moment in anime history. This man is a G.
And though I will not say it, I will say this. Code Geass has the best ending and my favorite ending to an anime I've ever watched.
Yeah,
not only does
the
it tie
ending
everything
is
up, it is beautiful, it is poetic.
It's satisfying.
It is satisfying. It is also sad, but it is satisfying. You will enjoy it so much. Watch Code Geass, please.
When the ending leaves you feeling like, I don't need more, this was exactly what I needed, they did it right.
And we will leave it off on that. I will bookmark all of these anime, so that way I will watch them later. Alright. I will let you guys decide, or at least start to figure out.
Yeah,
what we
I know.
like to
I'm
do
probably
next.
going to be jumping here in a minute because I need to take my meds, and as soon as I take those, I'm probably going to be a comatose.
Alright.
I'm here. I mean, I'll play whatever you play. I don't care.
Yeah, that you got to remember they gave me that Cipro and shit the other day at the doctor, and Cipro knocks you on your fucking ass, dude.
They put me on the high blood pressure meds today, so I got to take that, and I feel fucking fantastic after letting it set in.
Where's
Stroobly,
Kaiji Ultimate Survivor?
Stay
I've
off
never
the
heard of
beer.
that. I've not heard of Kaiji.
Stay off the beer.
Yeah, I'm only allowed like a few at most on the medication.
Oh,
Yep,
voting's open for the fucking...
Doctor said,
Regional
like,
Awards.
Doctor said if I start
what's
to get
that?
like super saucy, I need to quit like entirely.
Yeah.
Anime of
But,
the year.
Anime.
Cyberpunk.
Edge Run. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got to say Edge Runners for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Edge Runners was
Yeah,
just.
whatever.
It was just
Luckily,
good.
I did learn that it wasn't as severe as I thought it
That and
was.
the
but
music-
It was.
The
complicated.
soundtrack for Edge Runners is so fucking just good, too.
Mm-hmm.
I did learn though, Space. It wasn't as severe as I thought it was. It was
That's good,
fluctuating due to something else that was going on.
Best
Oh, good.
original anime.
My doctor actually gave me meds that help.
The
with some
Orbital
of the
Children I actually
hormones.
quite liked, and it's the only one I watched. So I'll say
I
that.
have not seen any of these, so
What is this? Best character design.
Crafters
Ooh.
Edge Runners made me reinstall Cyberpunk.
JoJo. Character design. You put JoJo on that list. I'm giving it to JoJo, man.
But Edge Runners.
Best animation,
Best animations. Edge Runners is on all of these. Goddamn.
Edge Runners.
But for
Yeah.
for animation, I probably kind of have to give to
I,
Demon
I,
Slayer, though.
it's got to be Demons. I'm sorry, Edge Runners is good, but Demon Slayer, oh my god, dude, fire breathing and water breathing is so fucking clean looking
Best new
good.
when
series.
animated.
wow, that's
Cyberpunk.
easy. That's easy as shit.
Oh god damn, no, it's not easy as fuck because they got ya boy Konming and Dress Up Darling
Best-
on there too.
Best
One Piece,
continuing
One Piece,
series. One Piece. Easy.
One Piece.
Best opening sequence.
This fire.
The
Love that.
Rumbling. No, the Rumbling's too
No,
good.
the rumbling. Dude, that song is a fucking bang.
Best ending sequence. I don't think I.
Mm.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I do not watch the ending sequences to most anime.
Comedy's not bad from Spy X Family. It's a good ending.
Yeah, comedy's alright.
All right. Oh yeah, I, think
I
I've
have
seen
seen
this one.
I have seen the ending for that one.
Best score.
Wow.
Edge Runners.
Oh.
Edge Runners.
But
Yeah.
there's also Attack on Titan for
Eh,
score.
Dude,
Edge Runner-
Edge Runners, okay. Attack on Titan had the rumbling. Edge Runners has Who's Ready for Tomorrow, Can I Stay at Your House? Literally, the entire soundtrack is so good they had to put it into the game.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
They had to port it.
Best
Fair enough.
film. Definitely not Dragon Ball Super.
Best
I can tell you that right now.
Best film?
One
Hold
Piece
on.
film Red.
Oh, Red.
Yeah, Red.
Oh, I also watched Bubble. Bubble's pretty good, but I'll still give it to Red.
Dude, Red is just chef's kiss.
Best anime
Best
song.
anime song. Rumbling.
The Uta song. But also
Rumbling.
Best director. Ooh.
I'd say fucking shit. Cyberpunk wins in my fucking eyes.
Yeah, Cyberpunk wins because the last couple of seasons of Attack on Titan have been all over the place.
I
Yep.
still
Because they
love Attack on
butchered the
Titan's direction.
manga to make the show.
I'll have to read the manga. I'll have to see what. Wait, no, I did read the
Uh,
manga. What the
they-
fuck
they-
is the
they've-
difference?
Dude, you know damn good and well they're cutting out a bunch of shit just to rush it through so they don't have to do like 2 more seasons.
All right, I guess we'll stick with Edge Runners. Superheroes
Yeah,
were
right.
We're
Fair,
sticking
fair,
with
fair.
Edge Runners.
Best main character.
David Martinez. David fucking Martinez.
David Martinez.
But we also
What?
got
No,
Boji.
Boji.
Boji's a good one.
I'm sorry, David cool, but Boji is like Bean.
Best
Look at that
supporting
face.
character. Rebecca. Rebecca.
Rebecca. It's Rebecca.
It's Rebecca.
Must protect at all
angriest
costs
grem-
character.
The angriest gremlin of all time. Just keep away from large falling atom smashers.
Anya.
Must protect at all
She is
times.
Protect. She's
Yeah,
protect.
either Boji or Anya.
Oh wait, what was
Honest-
the category?
Must protect at all
Must
costs.
protect at all costs.
Uh,
Anya.
I don't know. Anya's kind of up to some hood shit though.
I say
Still-
And
Boji.
Boji can handle himself.
Boji.
Best,
best
action. Cyberpunk, in my fucking opinion.
Uh,
no, actually, no. Fuck that. JoJo.
JoJo's. JoJo has some damn good action.
It's Stone Ocean though.
Oh, that's
It's
fair.
still
No,
good.
Edge Runners.
Dude,
No,
it's
Stone
still-
Ocean
No,
does not
no,
have-
dude,
Stone Ocean
it's
does
gotta
not
be
have
it's gotta be
better.
Attack on Titan because the fucking rumbling,
Oh yes.
fucking Warhammer, all of that shit.
Fair.
This
Best
man
comedy.
didn't. This man broke the cardinal
Best
rule of
what?
anime. He did not let his opponent finish his power-up transformation.
Mhm.
Which one is this one?
Best
What?
comedy, and I gotta give this to Uncle from Another World.
I'd have to say ya boy Konming.
Nope. In my opinion, Uncle.
Yeah,
Best
ya boy
drama.
Ooh,
Fuck, I cried.
drama.
I cried at Edge Runners quite a bit.
Edge Runners. Edge Runners made a lot of people feel bad feels, and then go back and re-download the game just to beat the
Yeah.
shit out of Atom Smasher.
I just
I
realized
think that's
I,
drama on its own.
I just realized I need to catch up to Made in Abyss. I just realized I need to catch up to that. But best drama?
Edge Runners.
Edge Runners.
Alright, fair enough.
At its heart, no matter what, Edge Runners was
Ooh,
just
fantasy.
a drama.
Best fantasy. Ooh, Overlord. Ooh, Mokusho Tensei. I'm going Mokusho. Wait. But also Made in Abyss is damn clever.
I don't even like Made in Abyss, and even I gotta say it's the best one on this list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best romance.
Dress Up Darling's pretty good.
I'm surprised. I am honestly surprised Edge Runners didn't get on the list.
Comey can't communicate is cute though. Comey can't communicate.
Yeah, Comey can't communicate. Yeah, Comey can't communicate.
That's a really wholesome one.
It's cute, but I like my Dress Up Darling.
Okay, go for it then.
I'll give it to
I
my Dress Up-
normally don't get into that kind of anime, but Comey Can't Communicate is one that I've actually
Best
enjoyed
VA
watching.
Best
performance.
VA performance.
Japanese.
JoJo.
Firu AI. Wait, does it? Wait, which character?
It'll tell you once you click on it. I'm pretty sure.
I'll probably just...
Kaji, that's I think
I'll give-
Kaji's Aaron.
Oh, Jolene Cujo?
Jolene Cujo had a great voice actor.
Okay, so there's
In
Jolene,
America or
Anya.
Japan?
Oh,
whoever
no,
this is.
Oh, it's Anya. Anya in the Japanese edit is such a fucking gremlin.
Japanese Tanjiro's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. English dub of Demon Slayer is not good.
English
And
dub of
neither
Demon
is
Slayer-
English dub of Attack on Titan.
Dude, English dub of Demon Slayer? Why did they choose for Tanjiro? They didn't choose somebody that sounds like him. They chose basic protagonist and default number one. That's
I say Jolene.
Wait, Johnny
Cujo,
on
man.
Bosch?
that's what he sounds like.
I say.
Oh,
I said
dear God.
Jolene Cujo.
I gotta admit, that whole speech Aaron gives when he's beating the fucking brakes off of Armin in Attack on Titan in Japanese, it just do be hitting different though.
That is fair.
Because that is
dudes-
that is the voice of a man who is dead inside and is like, do it. Give me a reason to pull the pin on this fucking bomb. I will take us all to hell.
But for Tanjiro, I feel the passion in his voice when he's actually speaking. I actually
Yeah, that's
feel
the thing.
passion.
Like both. No, like that's the thing. Like both of these, you feel what the character's
It's
feeling
a
when they
different passion,
do.
though.
Yeah. You
Hey,
have
what's
the
up,
man
Deuces,
who
man?
has
How are you?
resigned himself to basically saying, fuck you, I'm ending it all.
I'm going back up and reading the comments. Attack on Titan, the final season, part 4. This time for real. We mean it.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not going to lie, I will be so glad when Attack on Titan is done, because I'm honestly tired of seeing it.
I voted for Tanjiro.
Yeah, I can vibe with
best,
that.
Okay, best English VA.
Anything
Who is
that says
that
Johnny
guy?
Young Bosch.
This is the only English
David.
VA I heard, so I'll give it to David Martinez.
Give it to David Martinez. Let's go.
What's that guy?
Anime of the year.
Hold on, I was gonna say hold on a second
Oh, I
before you
already
voted
voted.
on it. Because that is also the guy who completely ruined Zack in Final Fantasy Crisis Core by making him
Oh.
sound like a whiny fuckboy instead of the badass Chad that he used to be.
Well,
I
to
think
be
you voted for
fair,
everything already.
yeah, I voted for everything. But to be fair,
Yeah.
the fact that it got put into production means that everybody who listened to it thought his performance was what they wanted. So fucking
No,
that's
it was
partially on
Square
them.
Enix. It was Square Enix cash grabbing because they still haven't released the second Final Fantasy VII sequel yet. They haven't released
Aye.
part 2.
But yeah, all right. So anime awards voted for. Congratulations, we have done our thing.
Amazing. Yay.
Anyway, how are you, Pan? Hope you're doing great. My voice is sore.
It's 8:45. I'm gonna jump off here, take a shower, and go take my fucking meds.
Good night,
Check out-
Space.
check out
This
the-
is your Space Himbo reminder. Take your fucking pills, you jackasses.
Yep. I already took my evening pill for my heart.
Self-care,
my-
otherwise use a
blood pressure.
bitch.
This is a very, very beautiful, like, very visually stunning anime.
Himbo out.
Interesting. See you, man.
If you like slice of life romance that has like a beautiful atmosphere where you're following a dude who is trying to make a film himself by himself
Mhm.
with like the old cameras that have like the actual film strips, it's beautiful.
Interesting. Saku, my coworker gave me 9 pills when I got to work, so I was able to survive the day. 9 pills? What?
9 whole pill?
Pills of what?
Red pill or blue pill?
Green pill. Let's see. All right.
What do we wanna do? Also, do you want to move me to the right so I'm not in like the middle of the screen anymore?
Oh yeah, sure. So now we have 2 decisions to make because how long have we been going for again? I've been going for almost 5
Wanna-
hours.
Yeah.
So we need to make a decision here. We're at an influx.
Yeah.
I've been sitting on my ass for the past 5 hours. So
Yep.
we make a decision here. Either A, we boot up a game and need to pick what game it is, or B, we raid.
I'm down with a game if you want to play something.
You know, may as well try Angerfoot.
Angerfoot.
Yeah.
Why not finish People Island?
No, I'm not. No, fuck you. No. Have you tried Fears to Fathom? I have not tried that. What is that?
If there's anything fucking multiplayer I can play with you, I'll play with you.
Yeah, we could just Papa's Time Machine. No, no, I refuse to do Papa's Time Machine.
Oh, Papa's Time Machine.
I might just call it quits early because my goodness, my butt hurts and I know I want to work on art today, or just simply sleep because I'm a little sleep deprived.
Fair enough.
All right,
Whatever you want to do, I don't give a shit.
Let's go raid somebody.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh, yep.
And you know what? Cherry, very Cherry is streaming. Go read
Oh,
Cherry.
yeah.
I have no idea what they're doing. What the hell are they doing? Anyway, first episode free is horror games on Real Stories. First one's 20 minutes. I will copy and paste that. Is that on Steam? Look that up so I can
Play
save it
Shell
later.
Shock.
Add to my wish list. I don't have that downloaded.
Damn.
Okay, at the library. Okay, so I will make you already yourself in the bunny suit for Bunny here. I should. I really should. All right. So I am going to send us on over to my friend and a lovely streamer named Very Cherry.
Yeah.
While this wasn't the usual length of streams I do, and also at an unusual time for you guys, since considering this is when I would actually usually start my streams, I hope you all had a fun time. I'm sorry if we rambled on for a bit too long, or if this wasn't as captivating as usual. I just really wanted to talk about anime today. So, hope you had a great time. I hope you got a few new anime to add to your watch lists if you haven't already. And yeah, just I hope to see you all on Wednesday with more Cult of the Lamb. I hope that you all have a great rest of your night, day, evening, whatever. I'm probably looping around and saying the same things over and over again.
You like that?
Yeah. But yeah, let me send out the raid messages. That way you guys can use it if you have a sub, and if you aren't already, make sure to use a Prime sub if you got it, or simply just give out a sub. Fucking, we're trying to hit some goals here. Spread the love, spread the emotes, and spam them in chat when you got them, because I will just let you spam them shits. Hey, yo, what's good, Ikari? So there's the robot raid for that. Crafters posted robot raid in chat for those who do not have the sub and cannot use the PogChamp emote. So make sure to copy that and paste that in their chat when you get there. Share the love.
Yeah.
Tell them nice things. Compliment them. Tell them that their face looks nice. It'll surprise them. Yeah, that works. That works half the time. But yes, have a great rest of your night. I will fucking die or something or work hard. I'll see you later.